Okay, ready? One, two, three. Hold on now. Wait a minute, fellas. Wait a minute. I think it goes something like this. Whoa. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can somebody take these burdens off of me? Off of me. Can somebody take these burdens off of me? Off of me. Cause every time I turn around, there's something trying to keep me down. Can somebody take these burdens off of me? Off of me. Whoa, can somebody take these burdens off of me? Off of me. Can somebody take these burdens off of me? Off of me. When I look up, don't you know, burdens knocking at my door. So won't you come and take these burdens off of me? Off of me. Oh, come and take these burdens off of me. Off of me. Somebody come and take these burdens off of me. Off of me. Soon as I get up off the ground, my burdens knock me right back down. Can somebody take these burdens off of me? Off of me. Somebody take these burdens off of me, off of me. Somebody take these burdens off of me, off of me. Somebody take these burdens off of me, off of me. Well, off of me, off of me. Oh, off of me, off of me. Well, off of me, off of me. Get them off of me, off of me. Come and break the chain. Come and break the chain. Off of me. Get it off of me. Off of me. Get it off of me. Off of me. I need somebody. I need somebody. I need somebody. I need somebody to get this burden. To get this burden. Can somebody take these burdens off of me?
Hey guys, good afternoon, good evening in some places, and some places good morning. Do you guys have your water with you? Remember, we must always have our water whenever we get on this live. So I'm gonna give you a minute to get your water, because we got to get this health thing going on. Okay. If you don't drink any other water anytime, at least you drink it while you're watching this live. Okay. Because we forgot about our water. All right, before we get started, I heard some sad news on Regina King. She lost her son. So today, my prayer is going to be with about her son, and I'm actually not saying my own prayer. I'm going to get it from this, from Prayer to Avail as much, because I want to. I can't imagine a parent losing a child. I don't care how old the child is. It's something when parents lose a child. Um, it's heartbreaking, and especially when you're close to that child, and that's your only child. So, oh Lord, I tell you, my prayer goes out to her, her family, and to anyone who has lost a loved one. So, what I'm going to do, thank you, Phoenix. I appreciate you. I'm going to go ahead and read the scripture. It's going to come from Psalms 23. 4, and it says, Yea, though I walk through the valley of shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for thou art with me, thy rod and thy staff comfort me. So I'm going to pray for Regina right now, and then I'm going to replace the name in here to her name. Heavenly Father, I pray for Regina King, who has lost her son. Very close to her during this time of be very close to her in this time of grief and mourning. Assure her that there's no mourn will be comforted. There is no one who will mourn and will not be comforted. Your Holy Spirit is the comforter, and He has the power to turn her mourning into dancing. Lord, give her this kind of assurance and the peace that surpasses all understanding. Help me to be a source of comfort to anyone during this time of difficulty. Bless your name, Father. You are the Father of our Lord Jesus Christ, the Father of mercy and the God of all comfort. Bring comfort to Regina King through your Holy Spirit. To everything there is a season, as your word points out. It's a time to be born, a time to die, a time to weep, and a time to laugh, a time to mourn, and a time to dance. Help Regina to see that you are working your purpose out in her life. Impart hope to Regina during her time of sorrow. Let her mourning turn into joy as she realized that you have provided her and her loved ones to the end that her glory will sing praises unto you and not be silent. O Lord my God, I give you thanks forever for all that that you are doing. If the loved one of Regina was saved, I'm sorry. If the loved one Regina has lost was saved, help him find consolation. Help her find consolation in your hope. Mm. For the loved one is safe with you, and Regina can rejoice in the anticipation of being reunited with her son. There is great comfort in knowing that you, Lord, thank you, Father, the dead shall be caught up together with them in a cloud to meet me with these words of comfort. All who have lost loved ones, or all who may fear death themselves. Lord Jesus, help Regina to see your power and to experience your love. Give her everlasting consolation and good hope through grace. May these blessings enable her to be to comfort her heart, and may she be established in every good word and works. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. The reason I pause for a moment is because it is my understanding that he committed suicide, and I had to pray and ask God to, because you know what the Bible said about people who commit suicide. So I had to pause for a moment and pray that there was some way that he had a chance to accept Christ. Um, so I just pray that the family be comforted. It is a sad situation. But anyway, let's get started, okay? All right. My heart goes out for anyone who loses a child. It's a very very hard thing because as parents, we always want um, us not to outlive our children, but when our children goes first, it's really hard. It's very hard because my mother had to deal with that a couple of times with my brother and my sister. So I just pray for her family. I pray for her God to strengthen her. I really do. Okay, let's get started. You guys know my title today is on the basically those who are telling lies need to watch out because this case here with Cardi B and Tasha K, this is going to set the precedence of people who's been telling lies and not verifying information before they put it out, and just bloggers and YouTubers have been very very reckless in their reporting. They've been very reckless and just trying to get views and likes and things like that, that they will put out anything on anybody, all kind of defaming remarks and things like that. One of the things I'm going to give you some things that I got from the case and give you some information on what's happening this week, and as well as give some warning to those who think it's funny to say things about people without any verification. you know, and tarnishing people's reputation, which is not good. And just, telling them, those who have stuff out there, you need to take it down. I'm serious. You need to take it down. If it has not been verified, if it's not valid, if it's something you just making up, I suggest to you, once this case is over, you need to take that stuff down. You definitely need to take it down. I don't care. Even if you think the person doesn't have money to come after you, they can, because especially if you're in the state of Georgia, because Georgia's setting the precedents. You understand what I'm saying? So they have a case law to follow through if somebody do something to somebody on the YouTube world. The YouTube world. You see, everybody's posting and talking about this whole case for YouTubers because we've been very reckless in our reporting. We've been putting stuff out. We have not vetted the information. We're just gonna try and put it out because we want to be first. And that's a poor, poor way of doing it. Even though you're not like a journalist, and you don't have the rules and regulation of a journalist. But after this case is won, after Cardi wins this case, you are going to be held responsible for whatever content you put out. And the other thing that the judge did made a comment about, he said the stuff that you put out on the internet, it's always going to be there, because just because you remove it, there's somebody recording it and copying whatever you put out and to use against you. So my suggestion is, before this case is over, that you go through your channel. Start looking at anything that you said about anybody, whether it's a celebrity or not. And them being a celebrity does not stop them from coming after your butt. Especially if you're putting stuff that's like medical records, you're putting stuff that could mess with their profession, that could cause them to lose money. You saying they're ugly or they can't sing? That's not. That's just an opinion situation. But when you're doing something that you're saying is a fact that has some sort of legal ramification to it, you need to pay attention. You need to be careful. You need to be careful. Okay. Even saying lies about somebody that you just adding on to their stuff. Adding on, watch out for those add-ons too, because those add-ons becomes lies. You could take a small little truth and put a whole bunch of lie, it becomes a whole lie. You get it? Little truth, bunch of lie, become a whole lie. So you got to be very, very careful. Don't allow money to be your main motivator for having a channel. Because those who have these channels, and you have done said, and I know y'all talking, oh, we have celebrity news, and we could talk about this. Yeah, you could talk about it. You could critique them, you could say all those type of things. But when you're talking about medical record, and you're talking about stuff that is going to hurt their career, you got to be very, very careful, because Cardi B is about to win. She's about to win this case. Definitely, she's going to win. And when she wins, every single one of you guys who just love the gossip and don't try to follow over, see whether or not it's true what people putting out, and you're only putting it out because somebody else put it out. Because remember, Tasha K saw Star Jones IG live, right? She contacted Star Jones, got an interview her. Even though the statements were coming out of Star Jones, she did not vet Star Jones to see if she was telling the truth about the things that she was saying. She turned around, put that stuff on her channel, made it blow up. Now the whole world have seen those comments as being said, those false statements, right? False statements are being put out. She's never vetted. She never verified if this girl was telling the truth. She just put it out because somebody else put it out. Just because somebody else put something out does not mean that you're supposed to put it out. Just because they put it out first. So you think it's okay to put out lies because somebody else put the lie? No, that's not the way it works. It's not the way to work, guys. I'm telling you, all these content creators, y'all need to go back and check your stuff, because once Tasha K lose, this is going to open up the floodgate for all those celebrities who sat back and not said anything because they're a public figure, and the scrutiny for public figure is really high. You know what I mean? It's like you could say stuff about them because they're public figure, but when you're messing with their livelihood, you're messing with their privacy, things like that, then that's a different story. A lot of them don't sue because they don't want the publicity, they don't want the noise, right? They just go with the flow. But let me tell you something. Cardi B is setting the precedent. Enough is enough. Vet your information before you start putting it out. Stop talking about people of stuff that is not true. You think it's fun and game to tell somebody, say somebody's a rapist or somebody has herpes? You think that's fun? You think that's fun? And all those who's been calling us over here pea hives, all who's been calling us pea hive, you better watch it. You better watch it. It's not funny. I'm waiting. I personally am waiting for the case to end because I got a whole bunch of people I'm coming after. I got a whole bunch of people who called me all kinds of names, lied on me, said I was doing all this stuff. Cardi, I'm waiting for your win. I'm waiting for your win. I'm not even going to Z. Z. I'm telling you, I'm waiting for them, y'all. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. As soon as she win this case, and she is going to win, because she's setting that precedent that now there's a case law. Anybody has who has defamed somebody on the YouTube world, who defamed, did not have valid information, did the homework and investigating to see if it's true, don't have documentation of those things, we're coming after you. No, Anita. Anita said, stick this so let go, let go. No, when you mess up somebody's name, for example, I am a provider for kids with disability, right? There's a person who put me out as being a pedophile. That damaged my reputation as a provider. Do you think that's cute? No, it's not. It's defamation of character. And I'm waiting. I promise you. And let me tell you something. There was tons of tweets, of IG posting and all that. They used that as evidence. Asia, no, it's not true. If it was true, I wouldn't be saying anything about it. It's not true. I said defame. Anytime somebody's defaming you, saying stuff that's not true about you, that affects your livelihood. That messes your reputation. Asia, that's not even a question to ask me. Okay. Yep, Curtis, there we go, right here. Curtis says, you see what Curtis says? After this case, a lot of content creators, yep, they're going to be without a platform. Oh, yeah, somebody did say that about me, yes. And I'm waiting. That's what I'm waiting for, y'all. Why do you think there is a purpose for my madness? Okay, number one, I'm there to watch the case because Tasha Case has said a lot of things about Robert Sylvester Kelly, right? And she was the main one. And in her case, she put Robert Kelly as her number one case that she was going after. And from her, the liar she is a great liar. She is a liar. She even said it on the stand. She's a liar. So a lot of stuff that she put out was lies, not just fake news, blatant lies that was utilized in Robert Sylvester Kelly's case. That's one of the reasons I'm there. The other reason I'm there is to find out what recourses do I have with my personal situation. So I'm learning. I'm taking notes, asking questions. So I know what's my next course of action legally. So that's why I'm there. But anyway, let's let what I'm gonna do because I'm not gonna repeat the stuff that others have said on their channel because I've been watching a lot of channels. Shout out to the lead attorney. Oh my God, I love that man. Y'all, I got a crush. I got a crush. Maybe stop. Just joking. No, but I'm saying he is a wonderful individual. Shout out to Dennis. Shout out to even to Choke. No joke. Even though he tried to call me out, but you know what? He's still my buddy. I just have to jack him up. But shout out to Choke No Joke for putting out great content. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Lucazi, thank you. Thank I got another one earlier. Hold on a second. Guys, you guys rock. Hold on. You guys are man. Y'all not gonna get me to cry today. Nope. Not today. Hey, thank you, Phoenix. Not today. You're not making me cry. But I'm gonna share with you why this is so touching to me when you guys give. Um God had given me an assignment, right? This whole starting this I started my YouTube channel to have fun and game and to do the little sex talk and stuff like that. And then all of a sudden it switched over to the fight for Robert Sylvester Kelly. And I had the opportunity to be in courthouse, and if you notice, um I like to be there because I don't want secondhand information. I want to be there to hear everything and write and get my full understanding of what's going on, right? So, um, he told me, I'm talking about God in my spirit, he told me that he wanted me to do this full time. So I had talked to my husband about it, which he's not too pleased about it. But you know what? I was at the point like I'm going to do what God tells me to do, right? And to make a long story short, the whole finance stuff has, like was like trickling, going crazy and all that. But I'm gonna tell you, God met all my needs. I'm just good. I'm not asking for anybody for any money. Don't think I'm asking anybody for because I'm not. But I'm just saying, God has blessed me to meet my needs, and He told me every time, like I would go to bed, I would go wake up, and He would say, "Trust me, trust me." Just trust me. And I'm like, Lord, but this is happening, that happening. My husband had went to Africa. He'll be back in a few days and just all kind of stuff, right? And he kept saying, trust me, trust me. And all those who knows me, who I've been talking to behind the scene, can verify, can validate what I'm saying. He tells me to trust me. And I surrendered and I said, Lord, I trust you. I trust you. So while I was riding, right, I was going downtown, paying for parking and stuff like that, which um God blessed me with a credit card, y'all. So I was doing that kind of stuff and things like that. So um and I was joking with you guys in no, I was sitting I had lunch with the lead attorney, and somebody had paid for my lunch. Shout out to the person that paid for my lunch in the courthouse. But they paid for my lunch, right? And lead attorney was talking, and he was telling me about his costs, the costs that he has, and growing a channel. And he was telling me how the YouTube thing is like a lot of money, and I'm like, oh, you could make some money. I'm like. My dream is not to be a millionaire. I'm not trying to do all that. I'm just one of those content person, grateful for God to just meet my needs, like my bills, my household needs and things like that. So, um, then he said to me, "Well, you know, just ask. Just ask." I was like, I I don't like to beg. I'm just telling you, I don't like to beg. I will struggle before I ask you. You understand what I'm saying? So, I don't want anybody to think, oh, she's a beggar and all because folks on a YouTube world is no joke. They will just drag you, right? So, I'm riding, coming home, telling you guys what happened in court and things like that, right? And so just jokingly, I said to y'all, I want to take the class, and then I said, oh, if y'all want me to go to take the class, then y'all gotta help me. And then all of a sudden, you guys started pouring in the blessing, and it brought tears to my eyes because God had said, okay, I gotta stop this. God had just said to me, trust me, trust me. And then just seeing him work through you guys, that was what brought tears to my eyes. And I'm sorry. But that's why I was crying. Not because it's just like knowing that God loves me enough that he's sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Um, give me a moment. Sorry. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Because I'm not trying to get in here and act stupid again with the cries. Hold on. Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just saying how amazing he is. And then he get like he even told me like the structure of my channel. He tells me make sure you acknowledge me first. That's why I pray, right? So when I first started changing my channel around and I started praying and doing things like that, I lost a lot of subscribers, right? I was losing them left and right. But he kept telling me to trust him, trust him. I'm sorry, hold on. Okay. I'm sorry. It's just that every time I think of how good God is to me, I get emotional. But so you guys know I met Dennis like back in 2019 when I went to James Mason's case, and I didn't talk to him back then. And like he told you guys, I saw him again in New York. How he started talking to me is somebody was talking negative about me, right? Somebody was talking negative about me, and all of a sudden he was like, infamous Sylvia, who is this infamous Sylvia? We just started having conversation. So he started talking about different cases and stuff like that, right? So he told me about the Cardi B case, and we talked about the Aubrey case, and I said, "Oh, well, maybe I could go do that case too," right? It's like an ambulance chaser for cases. That's the way I feel like it is, right? Ambulance cases, chases. So we could bring out what's really true because we know that the the national news is going to put things out one sided, especially when it deals with people of color. They don't give us the whole truth, right? They don't tell us exactly what's happened. They give us what they want us to see, right? So he called me, he contacted me and said, Cardi's case is coming up, right? So I said, yeah. So when it was first supposed to be in November, they changed it from November to January 5th, then they changed it to earlier last week. So then I got up, went down there and started going. But I'm saying all of this to tell you that trusting God help me to help people to come into my life who's supposed to be lined up for whatever the assignment is, right? um Not only did he brought the dentist, but he also blessed me with the lead attorney, and then other people started calling my name, right? I'm sorry, hold on. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. But I'm just in awe because how faithful God is. When you follow what He tells you to do, He will He will allow folks to know your name, no matter how small you are. Um, and I know there's a lot of people who hates me, and but I was saying all of this to say all the people that I lost like 300 something subscribers in the beginning, right? But He has blessed me to gain um 1,000 new subscribers in less than 1 week. That's why I'm like tearful because trusting Him, He never fails me. To live exactly what the word tells you is just amazing, you know. Nobody could do you like Christ. Nobody can. But I'm just I'm just grateful. I am very, very grateful. Just grateful. But I gotta show y'all. I gotta show you my proof because I like to show proof of what I have. I gotta show you my proof. Hold on a second. I gotta show you my channel, my numbers. Okay. Remember the other day I had gotten 11,000, but let me show you what the numbers look like now. Show you the numbers. Hold on. Just for me trusting Him. And every day when I get up, every minute I look at my channel and it's constantly growing and it's growing. It's growing. Just want to show y'all. Just the other day, it was and I don't care what y'all if y'all see my how much I made, I don't care. But let's see. Look at this, y'all. The number is 11,608. And you also see the money, but I'm not thinking about the money. But look, you see? 11,608. That's from the people. There was 300 people that left my channel when I started doing prayer, when I started doing the things God told me to do. I was losing numbers, and I was because even last month I didn't even make. YouTube. If you don't make 100, they don't send you a check, right? So I didn't even make $100 to get a check last month, but all of a sudden God gave me more than what I had because I was obedient to what He told me to do. I was obedient. He told me to stop the negativity, to stop the cursing, don't talk bad about anybody. And this case is teaching me about being, seeing the good in people and not dogging people. I just bring out facts, not lies. So and I thank God. I thank God for being, and I know a couple of you guys are not religious people and things like that, but that's who I am. That's who made me. That's who gave me this desire just to even be here with you guys. And I want to do something different. I don't want to sit around and tell you lies. I don't want to go and try to be something that I'm not. I'm not. I'm not fake. I'm not a liar. And that's why I go to the court case so I can give you guys truth of what's happening. I know a couple of people got upset when I made a statement about Cardi's lawyer had a hard time. And if you guys saw a lead attorney, he'd tell you. He told you the truth. And I know people have their motives for doing certain things, but I want to give you guys what is truth and what is right. And if it means I don't have not one soul, but at least I'll do what is right. You know what I mean? And I promise I'm not doing this crying no more. I don't like I am a crybaby, especially when I start talking about the Lord and what He has done. Because guys, if I told you my story, you would know why I'm very tearful in my relationship with God, because He's brought me a long way, y'all. If I tell you my story, He brought me a long way. And so that's why I can never, never, ever X Him out of anything that I do. I can never X God out of nothing that I do. He always has to be number one in my life. When all you guys are not around, that's who I rely on. That's who I anchor my whole being on, is Him. She said, drop the link. Okay, hold on. Please ask Sylvia to drop the link. Let me drop my link. She wants me to drop the link. Hold on, guys. Here's the link. Yeah, my nose is red. I hate crying. Thank you, guys. Yeah, guys. And I'm going to take that class now. I'm going to take that class because the blessings y'all have been giving me, I'm going to take that class. I'm going to take it. Oh, yeah, I don't normally put my stuff up, but let me go ahead and put it up. Hold on a second. I'll put it up. She's right. It does make you feel better, but it gives me a headache when I cry. Oh my God, it gives me a headache. Gives me a headache. How much is the class? I got a lead attorney said the class was what you could do, guys, to make sure I take the class. Y'all send the money to him and say for Sylvia's class. Don't send it to me. Send it to lead attorney and say this is for Sylvia's class, so he know I'm in class. Can y'all do that for me if you're gonna bless me with that? Send it directly to him because I don't want anybody to say, "Oh, Sylvia's a fake," because folks always saying Sylvia's fake. But send it directly to him and just say this is for Sylvia's class. He said the class is 350. Just say this is for Sylvia's class. I don't want the money. Just send it straight to him and say this is for Sylvia's class, so that he could put me inside the class, infamous Sylvia class. Because I really want to learn how to grow my channel. I want to know what to do with it, right. Hey, lady.
Hey,
Hi.
love you, love you.
Thank you. Show your face. Who are you?
I'm at work, that's why.
Oh, you at work. You don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah, I just love the channel, so I said let me sneak
Thank
it
you.
real quick.
Thank you.
I watched the lead attorney. I saw why
Mhm.
you were crying. God
Mhm.
bless.
Thank you.
All right, have a good one.
You too. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you for subscribing to my channel.
You're
Thank you.
welcome. Bye bye.
All right. You should probably ask him first, my friend. He might not set up. Oh, okay. Heart Expression says I may need to ask him first. He may not have set it up to keep those kind of records. Oh, okay. All right. So, um, I don't have a way to email him. Do anybody know his email? So I can let them send it to you. Okay. All right. All right. I'll let them send it to me. And then I'll just contact them and let no man hold your coin, ma'am. Okay. Y'all teaching me. She said, "Let no man hold your coins, ma'am." Okay. Thank you guys. Sylvia, at this some stage, set up a cash app under super sticker. How do you? I don't, Melissa. I don't know how to do none of that stuff, guys. I don't know how to do any of that stuff. Research how to grow your channel and let God lead you. Okay, Adam. Okay. Okay. Hey,
Hey, sis.
how
I'm
are you?
I'm well. I'm well. I've been working. You guys are seeing all the behind the scenes here, not my usual studio setup.
Yeah.
Um, I want to tell you, I know you don't know me from a can of paint. Um, but I'm so incredibly proud of you. And I'm incredibly proud of you for being real and being transparent and being honest and being authentic. And that's, I think, if we can learn anything from this case, it's that, right? Like, we need to be authentic and not go after, not be so. It's the love of money is the root of all evil. It's not the abundance.
Mhm.
Because as long
Yeah.
as you're going to get, if God can get it through you, he'll get it to you. And
Yes.
so I'm just so incredibly proud of you. I really am. Don't worry about crying. That's purging, honey. That's purging all this pent up energy and stuff that you. It's time to get. And these are tears of joy.
Yeah,
Ah,
they are.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
they're
Yes,
tears
it
of joy.
is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Listen, Sylvia, I
Mhm.
had to pull over. I had to pull over because you touched my heart. You did. I actually, it's so funny that I got both of you all on there because I like part of inspiration too. I'm a subscriber to yours as well. But I was driving and I had to pull over because I understand how it feels when you talk about the goodness of the Lord and where you come from. And what's for you is for you
Right.
and nobody. My mother and my grandmother used to say, ain't the devil in hell can do anything about it. We're gonna
Yeah.
have people that gonna come against you. They ain't gonna like people don't like the truth. People like lies. But guess what? You keep doing standing in your truth and speaking your truth because it ain't nobody's truth but yours. And I'm so touched and I just had to pop on, I had to pull over. I was like, let me pull over. I got to call in. You know, I watched you for a long time. I know you was like, there's a new person in the chat. I was like, I've been here. I just never, I be listening, but I don't say much. And I might
Mhm.
not put anything in the comment, but I always come in and like and listen. But you keep doing you and see how God worked. You lost 300, but guess what? You gained a whole lot of more.
Yeah, I
Hmm?
did.
A
Yeah.
whole lot of more. And you keep up the good work. You keep up the good work. I'm going to still be listening and tuning in to you like I always do. Heart's inspiration, you touches me too. I like your spirit too. So it's so funny that as I was trying to get in, I come in and I see her as well.
Mhm.
But the goodness of the Lord, it will make you cry because people don't know your story. People don't know you, don't know about us, where we come from. Everybody got a story. And
Yeah.
look at me. I'm a woman. I had 15 years ago, I had a stroke. I had to learn how to walk and talk all over again. I had to deal with two tumors that was the size of basketballs. I had to take cancer medicine for 6 months. But look at me. God is good. I'm still moving. I'm still going, still doing. So do you. I love you. I just had to come in and tell you I love you. Keep up the
Thank
good
you.
work. God is
Thank
gonna
you.
bless you way more than that. It's Just keep doing you and keep praising him. And then you know what? I don't get entertainment by all the cussing.
Yeah.
I can't stand it and all the backbiting and talking about people and trying to put people down. Sometimes we have to see the good in people. I know people. I'm just gonna say this: with R. Kelly, a lot of people got their own thing, but I ain't gonna stop listening to his music. I'm gonna listen to it as long as I want to. That's their problem. I always feel like this: if you got a problem with somebody, that's your problem, not mine.
Yeah.
So just do you
Thank you.
and
Thank you.
keep up the good work. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. But you had me in tears. I had to pull over. I'm on my way to go check on the uncle that's had surgery,
I'm
and I had to
sorry.
pull over.
I'm sorry. It's just
So
that whenever I start talking about
just do
God,
you. I love you.
I love you
Be
too.
blessed. No, you don't
Thank
be
you.
sorry for that.
Huh?
The
Keep breaking
I
up.
do the same thing. I do the same thing. I can't stop because I know where he bought me from.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
I say I do the same thing. When I talk about the goodness of the Lord, I cry too. So just
Yeah.
keep on doing you. I love
Oh
you
yeah.
guys.
Love you
Is that
too.
make sense? I can't see because I ain't got my glasses on really.
Yes, it
Does
is.
that make it
Yes, it
make
is.
sense?
It
Yes, it
is.
is.
Hey, make it make sense.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, make it make sense. I don't know if y'all can hear me, but hey,
We can
make it
hear
make
you.
sense. I'm gonna subscribe. My glasses on, so I couldn't really see that good, but I can kind of see a little bit. But do you? But do you? In this case, it's teaching us. This case that you've been doing is teaching us a lot. It really is teaching us a lot. Are we gonna go for it? For number one, treat people the way you want to treat people. You know what I'm saying? The way you want
Exactly.
to be treated. I meant to say, treat people the way you want to be treated. Stop lying on people. Stop trying to dig a ditch for somebody because the Bible tells us when you dig that ditch, in essence, the Bible let us know when you dig that ditch, you better make sure it's really good and cushioned for you because you be the one to fall in.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, so
Yeah.
and stop wishing for people downfall. That's what happened in this case. And stop doing anything for money. Money is the love of money is the root of all evil. And that's what happened in this case. It was
Yeah.
the love of money that
Yeah.
caused all that. So I'm not gonna hold y'all long. I'm gonna get back on. I had to pull over off on the side road just to talk. But just
Well, your
keep doing
testimony was
you. Y'all
beautiful.
be
That
blessed.
that was a beautiful testimony, Miss Frenchette.
Well, well,
See, I don't think
thank
she hears.
you. Thank you. You know
Oh,
what? It's God. It's nobody. Thank you. Make it make sense. It's nobody but the good Lord. I know where I come from. I do. I know. I come a long ways, y'all. I've come a long way. So I know. I thank God because it could
Amen.
easily be me. I couldn't even be. Ain't no way I should be here. But I thank God that He allowed me to be here. It ain't cause I'm so good. It's because of His love, mercy, and grace. So y'all be good. Make sense. As Sherelle call you memes. Love y'all. Love your heart's inspiration. I can't even see the other
Thank
person too
you.
good because I ain't got my glasses on. Love all y'all. Y'all be
Oh, you
blessed.
too.
You too.
Keep up the good work. All
Thank
y'all
you.
keep up the good work. All
Okay.
right.
Thank you.
so Miss Sylvia, I just became a sub of
Okay.
yours. I really do feel like your inner light shined through in that video because I heard the lead attorney mention you, and I am a YouTuber. My brand, I don't really talk about my emotions. I don't really show them.
Mhm.
This past week, I had a death in my family. I ended up kind of showing that on my channel. It's not my brand, and I'm not a very emotional person, but I always look to people who are in tune with their emotions and can share their emotions. And I think that is beautiful. I think admirable that you're willing to do with your subscribers. And what that does is that actually bonds them to you, because for your story, I'm sure there's 10 subscribers who have the same story with you and they feel more connected to you. And what you're putting out there is working, because people from different sectors, different segments like me, I'm seeing you now and I'm a new sub and I'm going to be in your comments.
Thank you. Thank you. But sometimes it just leaves you vulnerable, and then vulnerability cause people to make them want to attack you. And that's what I feel is like I'm letting these people just see me just at my weakest. Well, it seems like my weakest, and it's like, but then God, tells me, look, I got you. I got you. And so that's what I have to rely on, what he says.
The trick is, if you're not putting out negativity in the universe, they're not going to attack you when you're vulnerable. The problem is for people who are negative, people will look for any weakness and they will play on that. But if that's not what you're putting out there, you're not going to get it back.
Okay.
I guarantee.
Thank
Yes.
you. Thank you.
And the little bit that you do get, make it make sense. I don't know if you've found this, but the little bit that you do get, it might sting for a second, then you're like, what? Why'd you bring that over here anyway? It just kind of rolls right off.
You have a block party.
You
As
know,
soon as it happens, Sylvia, have a block party.
Okay.
send them to Block Island, Block Iana, Block Nation, whatever you want to say, but they gotta go.
Okay.
I wouldn't worry about it, because it is our vulnerability that does connect us and lets people know they can trust us. And then it really allows us to be freer to express ourselves in truth and our truth, and make a safe space for people. We're not going to agree on everything, but at least we can come here and know that we're not going to get just completely shaded and cussed out. And you know what I'm saying? I'm hoping that we as a people are getting tired of like the beef sector and people just tearing each other down, and people going on these long tirades and talking about people and saying horrific things about people. I hope we're getting to a point where that's not what we want from our creators, that finally that we're going to step into elevating who we are and what we consume.
Yeah.
But you're right, all different sectors. I'm from the spiritual sector. I mean, I'm not even, this ain't, it's not my usual lane, but I love it. I love it.
Yeah. Thank you. Anita? I think she's mute.
You're
Okay,
muted.
you're muted. You're muted. Okay.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Listen, I've been sitting here muted. I was about to make it make sense. I'm going to find after I get off of this, I'm going to find your channel and I'm going to subscribe to you. Hearts of Inspiration. I think you're into like astrology, numerology, the spiritual side of life, but you love good people and you love a good heart. So although I'm not into what you're into, you have a love from the universe that exudes from you. Now, my sister, I never heard of you until last week. And I watched you twice because what drew me to you was your sense of humor. That day you was hiding in that car, I almost peed on myself. I'm 59 years old and I've been on YouTube for almost a year. And I started looking for people that had names like evangelists and so-and-so of God and anything with that in their name. And I said, let me go to that channel. And then a month later, they're begging for money and calling people bees and cussing me out because I said, wait a minute, do you serve the same God I serve? And then I'm getting cussed out in chats. I had to change my name twice. So then I said last week, my father was murdered and it took me to a real dark place. He was murdered in California. And he was like Hearts of Inspiration. He was a shaman and into astrology and numerology. And he called me a Jesus freak. But I said the power that walks with me is different. But we both love people. So therefore, I will never down someone else. But when you walk in a good space and you have a good heart and you're on social media, whatever your intent is for coming on initially, if you become someone different, where you have to down people to get subs, where you have to curse people out because they don't agree with you, where you are just a nasty individual, not knowing that the government watches, that your children and grandchildren will see, that your job might happen upon your channel, then I say, let go and let God, because the karmic law is real. Look what's going on in the world. Look at buildings falling. Look at tsunamis. Listen, I never heard of the word tsunami growing up in the 60s. Never, not something that even entered the stratosphere. So God's saying, look, I'm disappointed. When he told Noah to build that ark, there was a reason he was disappointed in man. Okay, social media can help you make $1. I gave every penny locating my father's body, which was hid by his lover. Every penny I had went to finding that man's body. I became very bitter. But then I said, okay, God never said you won't go through trials. He said, I will bring you through. So when you were riding down that street, I prayed when I saw you hiding in the car. I see what the lead attorney is becoming. God said no. So I got off of his page. Then somehow, this is not happenstance, I saw you and I laughed. I don't care for Tasha K. Listen, I said I'm getting off social media because everyone I thought was true. And when I say true, you don't have to believe in Jehovah, Elohim, Jesus. You don't have to walk my walk, but something has to shine in you, because spirit attracts spirit. And what I saw in you, I began praying, elevate her, Father. And the next day I watched you and people began sending you money without you ever saying, give me a cash app, bless me for my time, bless me for my work, all the foolery that's going on YouTube. All I said was elevate her, Lord. And I started seeing people, I wish I could send you $1,000 right now. But I've been living off of $20 a month, and I ask no one for nothing, because when you rely on God the Father with everything that's going on in the world, he said, keep my eye on him. So if you don't look for that dollar and you just tell God, this is my need and this is my heart, he says, now watch me. So I began to say, elevate the sister. You are a woman of God. You don't need Evangelist Sylvia. You don't need Pastor Dodo Bird. You don't need none of that. You don't have to ask for a dime. I promise you, if you stay true, your crying was your strength. When I saw you crying and not speaking, the Holy Spirit said to me, do not leave. Do not leave this platform. She is one of mine. Hallelujah. So I'm not going to stay. I want to just pray. Just give me 2 minutes to pray for you. It matters not what anyone says about you. It matters who sees you. Oh, I'm sorry. Your spirit has touched my spirit to a place where I said, God, are there any? I'm not looking for a friend. My prayer warriors left me. The ministry I had, everyone left me. Why? Because I had no more money to give. Do you see what I mean? So God showed me that everyone that says they love me and not me, because I bought airline tickets, I paid people's bills, I did everything, never talking about it. But then when I was in need, oh glory, where were they? But then I saw you. I was in such a dark place. I said, Lord, there are no true followers. These people on this social media platform have cursed me out. They talk about one another. If you say, let's pray, they'll cut you off. You are the first one in the year I've been on social media that has given me a platform. I called into one other show. What did they do? They make a video about me. Listen to this crazy lady. So I just want to say to you, your tears were not a sign of humility, were not a sign of weakness. Your tears was the Holy Spirit saying, look at the strength of whom I sent to this platform. You might have thought you was covering Tasha K, but I've spoken to 3 people in 2 days who said, have you ever heard of this infamous Sylvia? I said, I have now. Because the spirit, how God is going to use you, you don't even know. So I'm going to drop down, but I just want to cover you in prayer, because There's a prayer that has worked for me when I've seen demons run by me, when the enemy tried to kill me with COVID and I crapped on myself and threw up and no one was there for me. I could still hear that ever distant voice, but oh, I love you. So it's a hard thing when you have no one in the world, but God shows you that he has people in the world. And he showed me that through you. You don't need to take a class that you have to pay for. All you have to do is keep doing what you're doing, walking in the spirit of truth. And I just want to say this because this psalm, I won't say it all, but this psalm covers and protects anyone who believes that there's a higher power. And it's called Psalm 91, and I've been speaking it for 20 years. He who dwells in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. He didn't say he shall abide under the lead attorney. He shall abide under Tasha K. He shall abide under Heart of Inspiration. He said, he who dwells in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. Let that sink in. Because no one's looking to the spiritual realm for what's going on in the world. Everyone thinks that they're in control, and you're not. You have to believe in that which you cannot see. And if you believe in the mighty dollar and demons, then that's what will come to you. You understand? And it might take a month and it might take a year, but you will not elevate. You, my sister, are being touched by the hand of God, and through God, you have touched me. You have saved my soul and my belief in humanity on this platform. I have not, except for 2 people, I have not seen anyone who genuinely cares about another human being or their plight. Everyone just begs, please give me a super chat. Please give me money, not knowing what the other person has or doesn't have. I'm in this world alone right now. My children don't speak to me because I chose Jesus. My mother and my father, no one. Sisters, no one. But guess what? I don't sit here lonely and depressed. When I see people like you blessing God with your tears, you said thank you, Lord, so many times without even opening your mouth, sister. That touched me. I began speaking in tongues. I began saying, thank you, Lord. There are good people. Elevate her, Lord. Touch her. The Holy Spirit spoke through you, and you never said a word. So he who dwells in the secret place of the Most High shall abide under the shadow of the Almighty. I shall say of you, Lord, you are my refuge, you are my fortress, you are my God whom I shall forever trust. Surely you will deliver the sister from the hand of the foul and from the deadly pestilence. You will cover her with your angels, and under your wings she shall take refuge. Your truth shall be her shield and her buckler. She shall never be afraid of the arrow that flies by day, the terror by night, the pestilence in darkness. Oh, glory, Lord. Now I just ask before your spirit comes upon me, I just ask that you cover her. Let her open her spiritual eyes that she may see that all who say they're for her are not for her. Protect her, Lord God, from every demonic force that tries to bring her down, because she will keep her eyes on the hills from where all her help cometh. I bless you on this day, and I thank you for allowing me to speak to you, sister. And I will go subscribe to the other 2 on your panel because their heart is pure. Let not the dollar or let not this platform pull you away from where God's leading you. To God be the glory. God bless you all. I'll come down now.
God bless you. Thank you.
That was really touching. That was really touching.
Yeah.
And speaking to people like that, if I tell you, it is hard. Navigating YouTube is extremely hard because you never really know if, you know, where people stand, how people really feel about you. Sometimes people hate watch you. And I'm learning to just do me. If it feels right, I'll do it. I saw you, I subscribed right away. Because I think Franchette, was that her name? It's Franchette.
Mhm.
She said it. What is for you is for you. Doing something for somebody else does not take anything away from you. And I find so many people in YouTube in life, they don't think like that. So, you know, keep doing you, Miss Sylvia.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Make it make sense. Thank you.
And keep being led. Like, follow that dream and follow your dream. I'm 53, right? I'm loud and proud about my age, honey.
I'm
I
50.
got to this age.
54. Be
See, there you
55.
go. Women of a certain age.
I'm not loud and proud about mine. So
Oh. Let me tell you something. You get to be this age, you feel like, you know what? I made it. Okay.
That's
I
it.
didn't make it here by just happenstance. You had to have some wisdom and a lot of prayer and faith. But, at 53, it's not a normal thing, or 54. A lot of people will say this YouTube game is a young woman's or young man's game. They will say that. Or they will say social media is that. I mean, I've changed my entire career. I'm a Medicare insurance agent and a corporate America, blah, 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 blah. And I changed my whole entire career to being a coach, a business and a spiritual coach and mentor
Wow.
in my 50s, right? Now I go into Best Buy to buy something and they're like, oh, what do you need this for? And I'm like, listen, I'm a YouTuber. Yeah, what? Yeah. So I need this powered USB and got this HDMI cable here, and I'm talking all this, and the kids at the Best Buy are just like, the real, this is the best thing ever. Are you on Instagram too? Yeah, you need to get on Twitch. I'm like, nah, that's a little bit better.
I know.
Okay, yeah.
I'm
Child,
with you on that.
like, y'all, that's all I'll ever do. But my point is this: is we can do the new thing and the thing that we're called to, our purpose, at any given time during our lives. And I have a saying: give permission to your purpose to provide for your person. See, I used to be a preacher. See, so we come up
Oh,
with a saying.
You got the wordplay. You got the wordplay.
Alliterations. So give permission to your purpose to provide for your person. And that's exactly what you're doing. And you're taking the necessary steps to go get what is yours. So you're going to have that $350 just like that to take the lead attorney's course and invest in yourself in your future.
yeah.
Just like that.
I'm thinking about it too. So my channel is roughly like about 5 months old. It's growing pretty fast. Like yourself, Miss Inspiration, I didn't even have an Instagram. I didn't do an Instagram until YouTube because they said you need one of those to promote your YouTube. So I did one. It's not really my thing. Like, I don't like telling people what I do all day, every day, taking a million pictures. But, I put stuff out there because it's engagement. There's so many rules to this. And that's why I think I might do the lead attorney's course. Maybe once I'm like monetized and I have money coming in, then I'll do it. But there's a business aspect to it that I have not been able to tap into. So I understand why Miss Sylvia wants to take the course. There's a couple other people. Actually, Tasha K's assistant media manager.
No thanks. No thanks.
No,
No thanks.
No.
Anything
no,
with
not
the name.
Tasha K. No.
No, no, baby. No.
I was just gonna say that somebody else is offering some type of brand management course or whatever. It's like $100.
Child.
No.
If you want to be in federal court in about 3 years,
Oh my gosh.
go on and do that. That'd be a good $100 spent.
But no, I am thinking about taking the course too. I read it's like he gives you like what 30 minutes, 2 30-minute sessions, and then he'll review your channel for like 15 minutes, something like that. Miss Sylvia?
I was talking to him at court, and he was just telling me everything
You went
that
to court?
I'm in court every day.
Oh no, I
I've
didn't.
been.
I'm telling you, I'm a brand new sub. I
Oh
saw the video
no.
where you were crying, and I was touched, so I subscribed.
Oh, I've been covering the case, Cardi B and Tasha K's case.
Oh, okay.
In fact, I've been there every single day.
Every
I'm
day.
there early in the morning. I'm there all the way to the end every
She's
day.
been there more than the lead attorney, and she's been there the whole time. The men folk leave out because they get
They
bored.
leave. They leave, and look, half of them come in late, and I'm gonna
Right,
tell the truth. They
right.
come in late, and then they add in some stuff, and I'm like, what court was you in? Huh?
Oh, so you're giving like the real play-by-play is what you're saying.
Yes,
Oh, I'm gonna have to
yes.
tune in because
Look, they come in and look, I share my notes. You know how you in class, the student come in late, the basketball players, they want to play with the girls, and then they come in and they want to take the kid with the glasses notes.
Right.
I'm the kid with the glasses.
But she did that
But
the
then
whole time.
then they still get the accolades.
Right. And the thousands of views. But it's
Thousands of views. They get the 30, 40, 50,000 views, and I get the what, 5, 6,000. I'm like, okay.
Wow.
but
But
it's
let me tell you, Lisa is the first one who shouted me out to the big bloggers. Lisa and then Lita Turner. And after that, that thing started going shh.
Who's Lisa?
that's me.
That's
Oh,
her.
okay.
Oh,
That's
I'm sorry. Heart of Inspiration.
that's okay, darling. It don't matter.
I'm
Long
gonna
as you-
subscribe to you as soon as this is over, Miss Heart of Inspiration.
Thank you, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna subscribe to you. I've seen you on Sherelle's show. I didn't realize you had a channel though.
Yeah, I have a channel. I've had a channel for about 5 months, but no, full disclosure, my channel, although I'm fair, I don't mind a little mess.
Oh.
So I've been covering the play-by-play as well, but like I tell my people, what we're gonna do is talk about the merits of the case. We're
Okay.
Right,
not gonna talk about the people. We're not gonna talk about anything else
right.
going on because my channel, I have worked so hard to make my channel one of the least problematic channels on YouTube. You will
Yeah,
never see drama on my channel.
you're
I
right.
run away from it. I help people in the background. Like, I think one thing that people don't understand is how you came on YouTube plays a large factor in what you put out there. So some of the people that I follow, I saw them shouting out channels. Like, this was before I had a channel, and I was like, wow, they don't have to do that, especially small content creators. And so now I do it on my channel all the time.
Yep.
I let people come up. I let people definitely shout out their channel, say what it's about, whether you're a smaller or a larger content creator than me, because my channel is still relatively small, but I have always, from the moment I started, I said, I'm going to be that person who will definitely lend a helping hand to anybody and as many people as I can. And that's,
That's
again, why I jumped on yours, because I felt something in you that said, this is a good person.
Yeah, yeah. And it doesn't matter, like numbers matter to an extent, but impact and influence matter more.
me.
People would
Yeah.
look at my channel and be like, she doesn't even have 10,000 subs and not knowing. Now, I'm not trying to brag, y'all. I'm just telling you the truth and not know that I have a multiple six-figure business off of YouTube.
Whoa.
So they
Well,
would,
maybe I need to be taking your class.
Yeah.
but people wouldn't know that. They wouldn't know that regardless of how many people I may or may not have in my chat at that moment, people are going to watch me later. My podcast gets right out here. I'm in different areas. So it's about the influence, right? And I shouted you out first on Armand Wiggins' channel,
Yeah.
and he
Yeah.
is the epitome of he has 130 some thousand subs, but his influence is much greater than people that have 200, 300, 400,000 or more
Yeah.
because it's not about the numbers all the time. It's more about your heart and what you're putting out here. And you're exactly right. Make it make sense. How you come on here. It's just like with, your partner, woman or man, whatever the case is. How you get them is how you're going to lose them. So if you got famous, being messy and nasty and disgusting, then that's how you going to lose that thing. Okay? That's how you're going to have to be forever.
Are we talking Portia Williams?
Oh, child, you're taking other people's husbands. No, see, I do keep up with the mess. That's my little guilty pleasure. I'll be over there. I'll be
I
peeping.
love God, but sometimes I watch reality TV.
He said, I love God, but sometimes I reality TV.
Because it's a little bit of some. But what I do is I take that kind of information and I'll bring it on my channel now. That's what I'm really starting to see is people really like is I'll bring it onto my channel and then talk about the hurt, the pain. How did we get to where we're at now?
Mhm.
So hopefully Sylvia and I could be on I got an ebook. I got to write an ebook because I'm talking on a summit. So I'm hoping to get on there tonight. If not, I might have to hit you up tomorrow, girl. But
Okay.
anyway,
Okay.
I want to talk about this case, not from necessarily, I'm very interested in the legal side, but I
Mhm.
want to know the energetic, like, did she get all pumped up when these videos are showing? What's Cardi looking like? And how we can see like a narcissistic, energy and how that's playing out and how her pain from before now is showing up as an adult. So for me, like for Miss Portia, she got a lot of pain back there that's showing out right now. She don't value herself. That's why she don't value nobody else's relationships. That's why she don't value the elders. That's
Well,
why she don't
I'm
value
reading the
her own
book.
body.
I'm reading the book on my channel, and so I thought it was important. The first chapter, I brought on a therapist with me,
Uh-huh.
and so that you could get like the full scope because it is YouTube. There are gags, there are reads and stuff like that. But then you
Right.
want somebody who's going to be impartial, who can say,
Yep.
no, I see that there was something here way in the past that is causing her to behave this way in the present.
Exactly.
And so that's really what my channel is about. I try to
I
I
love it.
joke, I giggle, I laugh, I love God, I'm messy, I'm all those things. I'm imperfect, but I always say, there's mess and then there's thought provoking. And even though those things aren't typically one and the same, that's what you're gonna get with me.
I love it. I'm gonna be over there. I'm coming.
Balance. It's called balance.
Yeah, I
Yes.
mean, it is what it is. Like, you're doing the
Yeah.
merits of this case. I am super interested now. I will be tuned in because I feel like you're gonna be more impartial. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
People got on me. Like, I didn't realize when I did this, people were like, "Well, who are you a fan of, Tasha or Cardi?" And I'm like, honestly, I like both ladies. I would love it if there had been some mediation and both ladies could continue to flourish, but they went off in the comments, like, and it's just like that's who I am. I'm moderate at heart. I can see, I can. I don't agree with lying. I do not agree with just straight
Right.
up lying on somebody. However, I'm not going to take away from the fact that Tasha K did a lot during that R. Kelly stuff. A lot of people weren't covering that, and I
Hold
think,
on. Hold on. You step on
Child, you
somebody's.
better get kicked
Hold
off.
on. Wrong name now.
oh,
Wrong name.
oh wait, oh,
I
see, I'm
co-
new. I'm
I
new.
covered the whole case. Tasha is not, that was
So I need
that's
to go
why
back and watch
that's
your
why she
video.
in trouble now. That's why she in trouble now.
I need to go back and watch your videos.
Hmm
You gonna have me binge watching
I
your
have
channel?
transcript and all in there.
Okay.
That's gonna be
I'm
interesting.
intrigued.
I have to, and I honestly have to go back and watch as well because, again, for me, I think as an energy healer and as an ordained minister, I've been ordained since I was 30 years old.
Mhm.
Gone all around the country prophesying and preaching and teaching and all that kind of good stuff.
So how did you change into where you are now? I would love to know.
Well, that's a whole nother. We're not gonna talk about that
Okay.
right now.
Okay. Okay.
I was, but and at any rate, what I have come to the point of is I can even people that inflict pain, I can see them in their pain. I might not agree with their actions, and their actions are may or may not be right. They might be very wrong and very hurtful, but I can see you in your pain and understand how you got to this place. So I can understand how Tasha got to the place she's at right now. I do not agree with her. I don't subscribe to her channel. I've known for a long time that she's told a lot of lies on a lot of people and that she has openly said that she publishes fake. She will say, I'll run with the fake story. It doesn't matter to me at all. So she has said this on her channel. So that I have my own reasons, but I know I can see how she got to where she's at. So I can have sympathy in the fact of the hurt girl that is now still hurting people, other people. Um, so while so the merits of the case I think are very important here and we have to be, even though I'm a Cardi fan and I'm definitely not a Tasha K fan, I wasn't sure when Cardi was going to win this case because the defamation is very difficult to prove for a celebrity. And I was not sure if she was going to be able to win this case. So this has been very interesting to me. If you look at it objectively, like the three of us are, she could have very easily lost. And quite frankly, I think Tasha's lawyers dropped the ball
When the
because they,
judge said, when she took that test, and the judge said, "I don't believe that this is going to help your case to Tasha K," that's when I was like, I have to cover this, because who knew? First off, I'm a big proponent of, I don't want to know anything about your genitals unless I need to know something about your genitals. That's your business. I've been saying that for years. So I really hated that this grown woman had to take that kind of test or expose her medical records. That kind of like hurt my heart, because
yeah,
that's nobody's business but yours and her husband's.
yep.
So that's why I decided to cover it. It was like, but again, I am that person that I always see the glass half full. I really had wished that these ladies could have come to some form of mediation.
But it could have happened, but
Oh yeah,
pride got in the way, and money, greed got in the way as well.
yes. The
Because it
judge,
was,
in
because
fact, did a fact.
she was offering a settlement. Cardi was going to give her a
Yeah,
settlement,
yep,
but she wanted more.
yeah.
Now
Cardi
she's
was like,
losing.
she didn't want to go to court. Cardi didn't
Yeah.
even
I
want to
did,
go to court.
I did see that. I subscribed to a law blog, and I
Hmm.
did see where she specifically said, "If you want me to take this down, you're going to need to pay me."
Yep.
That was like, yikes. Like, ugh.
And because she's still making thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. So off these videos, and she was still making videos even after the lawsuit was filed. This is what blows my mind. Sis, the whole thing's been filed. You know you getting taken to court. They finally found you to serve you, and you still out here.
The judge, even the judge told her that I would settle if I was you.
She
You
did. He
know.
did, and it was in
Yeah.
court documents. I want to say back when he dismissed her countersuit.
That was back in November, I think. I think that's when it
Yeah,
was.
somewhere in that range. But when he dismissed the countersuit, he advised her then. I advised counsel to get these ladies to settle. It's in the transcripts. So he even knew. And when I saw that, I said, "Oh, Cardi got a case here." Because if the judges don't say stuff like that unless they really are very, they're impartial. So he knew this was going to be problematic.
But you know the thing that gets me? She gets on the stand. I'm talking about Tasha K. And the way she lies and blatantly tells you that she's lying. Because it's like, okay, the question was, did your do you have a lawyer, right? She says, no, I don't. Then they play the video of her telling her subscribers that her lawyer told her to wipe her behind with the cease and desist,
The
right?
first cease and desist. That's what we're talking about here for those
Yeah,
that don't know.
yeah, yeah. You give them a little history to it, but she gets on the stand and she says, the lady asks her, "Do you have an attorney? Did you have an attorney?" No. She says, "So you basically misrepresented." She's like, "No, I didn't." What? Did you have a lawyer? No, I didn't. Did you not tell your
Subscribers.
subscriber? No, she didn't use subscribe. She says your viewers that you have an attorney. She says, "Yeah, I did." But you didn't have an attorney. No, I didn't. I was like, what the heck? Something's wrong up here.
That's the result to me being who what I that's the result of all of the trauma uh, that she suffered as a child, and the being discarded by her mother as well. The I have to say SA because I don't want your stuff to get your video to get demonetized. The
What's
SA,
S?
Assault.
yeah,
Oh yeah, don't say it. Don't say the word.
Oh,
personal
Certain
personal
words you
abuse
can't
to
say.
the child.
well, you can't say that. You can't say that word. What I said.
Well,
And
that you can say, you just can't put it
With
Yeah,
the other
The
word.
other
I
one.
just
It-
With
said
the other word.
the A word, not the other word.
Yeah.
right, yeah. And so you have to, like, if someone like harms kids, you have to say harms kids. Like, you have to be very careful how you're saying things.
Oh well, no,
Yeah.
I am aware of the
Yeah,
words. Like you can't
yeah,
say
yeah, yeah, yeah.
R, you can't say yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm learning. It's a curve
Yeah.
though.
I'm learning too. I'm just like you. I
Yeah.
Because I look at my thing, I'm like, it has a red mark. What did I say? I didn't say anything. So,
And you roll it back. Sometimes even saying that R&B artist's name can be monetized,
huh?
just
I
saying the
don't
name.
ever get monetized. And people don't understand that every time I put his name on any kind of title, you don't get monetized. You do
Oh
not get
wow.
monetized.
Yeah, so you have to start using like a 3 for the E, or you can fool it a little bit, but you have to just be very careful.
We need
Uh,
a pamphlet. We need
We,
a
yeah, we need to have a class on
I'll
that,
let
behind the
y'all
scene
work it out.
class.
Just y'all just ring me up. I'll tell you.
Okay, okay,
Been
all
with me for
right.
5 years. I know by
Yeah,
now.
you're
But
gonna
just
have to
saying,
teach me all those tricks, because I've
I
been
will.
every time I look at something and I see all the like views and stuff, and I got nothing from it. I'm like, what? So
I have
Yeah.
learned a little. I have learned. Sherelle has told me some of the stuff that you can't say. I've learned a lot from her.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She's very good at avoiding that. She's
Mhm.
real good at avoiding those trigger words
okay,
for the algorithm. But anyway, but Tasha, unfortunately, in my opinion, my humble opinion, and after 23 some years of being in ministry and counsel and spiritual counseling, all this behavior and this just lying is and consistent lying and just being like, yeah, I lied. Okay, whatever. What are you gonna do about it? Yes, I lied. And see, nothing wrong with it. There's that's that's a classic narcissistic response to everything, to the world, but also that's a classic response to someone that has been harmed so much in their lives that they have to shut down all emotion in order to survive the trauma they were going through.
but do you think why is it that she's like zone focused, laser focused on Cardi B? What is it about Cardi B that she hates so much?
Well, not only did she have the audacity to tell her no, but she's had the audacity to openly fight back.
Yeah.
And that's the worst thing. Like for a narcissist, that's one of the worst things for them. That's the most hugest, the biggest injury you could have. One of the biggest. The other one is to be just completely discarded. They don't like to get broken up with, so to speak. Just, we don't care about you. And they definitely don't like it when you call them out and you put them out and she had the unmitigated gall to drag her into court. Are you serious?
Okay.
Don't do me like that, right? And she honestly thought, I think, until hopefully recently, she's realized it. I think she knew in the back of her mind she wasn't going to win this, but I think she kind of thought she was going to win, or in this really warped sense of, well, I'm going to do a smear campaign against you, Cardi, and I'm going to show all the horrible things you did. Ain't got nothing to do with the fact that you done defamed this one.
Mhm. Mhm.
Allegedly, that's what we in court for. Um, but that's a narcissistic trait, right? Smear campaign. And I'm gonna tell you something, and make it make sense. If you think about this and you analyze different celebrities and how they'll lash out, you'll see the same thing. They'll be, oh, I love you, because very early on, Tosh K was, Cardi's winning because she's real and she's this, she was all team Cardi. And then Cardi said, no, I ain't coming on your show. And she had this other woman on there. And then all of a sudden now she's the worst thing in the world. So they go on the smear campaign.
Just because they said no to them?
Oh, God, yes.
Wow.
Well, I
Oh,
need to
yeah.
be smearing people all over because everybody's telling me.
But you're not a narcissist. So you don't feel like you need to do that. Like, a lot of these people are completely devoid of emotion or understanding how to react because they're devoid of love, because They weren't loved, they were injured, and so they put this facade up in order to protect themselves. But they have no capacity, and they've been taught that. I don't believe that there's very many people that are born that way. I don't believe there's many people that are born sociopaths or psychopaths. I think something happens to them, and then it gets created. That maybe that's me thinking the best of everybody, but
Well, there's a person that made a comment because let's look at some of these comments that's being put in
I
here.
can
okay,
only
dear.
imagine.
I
Yeah,
can't see, but
someone.
okay.
Well, the first one that caught my eye is someone saying that, but Cardi B is no angel either. They both whack.
That's fine, but we're not here to discuss whether or not Cardi B is an angel. This court case is about whether or not Tasha K, over the course of 2+ years, um, said horrific things that were both defamatory and were emotionally injurious to her, and then did it maliciously, which she admitted to on the stand, according to our intrepid reporter, Miss Sylvia. She admitted to doing it on the stand, and she admitted to doing it in video. So regardless, like, we got to stop victim blaming here. Sometimes some things will happen to women or to men, and then we'll put it off onto the woman and say, well, she deserved it. Well, she was dressed like this, or she was looking like this. We can't victim blame here. The victim in this case is Cardi, regardless of whatever else she does. Mims, I'm gonna shut up. So I don't know how you feel about that.
No, I'm hearing you out. I don't think that they're both whack though. So I didn't have a response. I tell you guys, I'm a glass half full kind of guy. So sorry.
No, you're fine. I love that.
Okay, here's another one. I think that's the same person, right? Okay, this is another
No, it's a
person.
different person.
It says not about Cardi being an angel. Cardi doesn't go on a daily basis bashing and lying about the same person 24/7. That is so true.
Right,
That is so true.
right.
But see,
I told you I could only imagine what these comments would do. I can't see them.
okay, let's see. I'm trying to see what's the next one.
Because I knew on my video about it, the comments were the mods were having to work overtime.
Okay, my question, because my main topic was about it affecting people that's lying on the YouTube world,
Oh,
and
It should.
we know there's gonna be some changes done, especially there's probably gonna be laws placed for YouTubers.
there already are. I
They
mean,
are, but they're not following it. They're not following.
Oh
there's a term of
no.
service.
No, think about this. Like, we don't know what, I don't know. I'm not a part of the beef sector. I've seen a few things on it. Can you imagine if they like had laws specifically about what you could say in that sector, how that sector would change?
Yeah, but I also want to caution people too. We have long since been going down a very slippery slope.
You're talking freedom of speech.
Yeah.
Freedom of speech, but liable for lies. Like, you have to, if you say
I
something,
agree
you have
with
to
you.
prove it.
I agree with you. So to me, what needs to happen is that there needs to be an investigation into YouTube, first of all, because you
Hmm.
can report and report and
Yep.
report,
They don't take it down.
and nothing happens. Nothing happens. I have personally known people that have been doxxed, that have been called harmers of children, that have been called harmers of women, with absolutely no proof. And all these videos are made because somebody got mad at somebody else, and blah 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 blah. And these videos are reported to YouTube, and YouTube does nothing. There's a YouTuber out here right now that's dropping the ninja word and talking about women.
Oh, I heard about that one. I heard
Right.
about that one.
Now,
Somebody sent me the information.
him who shall not be named. However, So how you get to sit up here and you're not a ninja,
Mm.
and your videos have been reported, and your stuff is monetized, and your videos are up, so YouTube can miss me with this whole thing that they care about the Black YouTuber. I done gone off a whole nother rant. Let me just stop talking.
I'm
Anyway,
very
No,
familiar
but
with
it's
this.
the truth.
I'm
A lot
very
of people
familiar with
don't
what you're
know.
talking about.
Yeah, I just found out. Somebody sent me an inbox about it. I was like,
yeah,
what? I
They
was like,
sent
oh my
you
God.
the petition.
The petition and the video that's supposed to be.
yep.
Yeah, they send it to me.
It's all over my brand new Instagram. I have
Oh, wow.
the hashtag and everything, and I'm just like, so
But
apparently it's been reported that one video, to my knowledge, got reported, but then they took it down. So then it's like, oh well, it was never done.
Wow.
I think the video is still up, and they may have taken it down for a hot second, but I think that video is still up.
I watched the live where it was discussed that it got taken down
It
because
did? Okay.
that one
Well,
was
that's
struck. But
Look
once
what
the
Kay Hayes said. YouTube is profiting, so they don't really care.
exactly.
They are very selective of which channel they penalize.
Exactly. And that's why I don't think there'll ever be any laws. YouTube is owned by Google. Google is big tech. Google is making a ton of money. Why would Google care? So unless YouTube themselves get sued, which if this goes a certain way, Cardi technically could sue YouTube.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
so there is a such thing as freedom of speech, and I'm all about that. But things that are done in a malicious manner and done repeatedly, um, over and over and over and over and over and over again, then I have to infer a malicious manner, and that I think we should be worried about.
do you think
Um,
she would though? Because her stuff is
no,
on their
she won't.
her
She
stuff is
won't.
on their platform. So part of her streaming is on YouTube. A
Right,
large part. I think she might have like what, 1 billion views of that first song or something
right,
like that. Like
right,
she's making money off the platform as well. So I think
right,
that she probably would stop short of suing just
right.
Tasha.
I completely agree. So I don't know what's going to happen as a result. I just think that people need to learn. It's one thing to report something and say to the best of my knowledge or whatever, but when you find out that it's false, you gotta be just as public with your retraction, and you
Have more of
can't.
like a journalistic approach to reporting the news.
Exactly,
I could agree with that definitely.
because that's an
You
effect.
need to be like Sylvia.
Exactly. But in effect, that's what YouTube and other platforms have become, because we can't trust mainstream news a lot of times. So we have people, I mean, there's no mainstream news media even in this
No,
courtroom to report on
no,
this. If
no.
we didn't have civilian journalists, right? Independent journalists like Sylvia, like Choke No Joke, like Dennis Byron, like now the lead attorney that's come in on the situations and Law 360. Um, if we didn't have them, we wouldn't even know what's happening in this courtroom. So, in effect, you really are a journalist by default, and there is a level of journalistic integrity that we need to abide by.
Hmm.
Well, ladies, I do have to run.
It's
It's been
nice
really
meeting. I'm gonna subscribe to your channel too.
Yes,
and I'm definitely, well, I've already subscribed to you, Sylvia. I'm definitely going to subscribe to you. It's Hearts of Inspiration.
heart with no S, just heart of
Heart of
inspiration. Yeah.
Inspiration. Yeah, I mean, it really, I feel like I got on YouTube to be a YouTuber supporting YouTubers. And I just wish that more people put that positive energy out. Because
Yeah.
again, I can't say this enough. What is for you is going to be for you. Nobody can take it away. So, I mean, I have some YouTube friends. One guy, he is so similar to me. And a lot of times when you have somebody that's so similar to you, you're seen as competition. Not us. We were just on live last night together. I promote his channel, he promotes mine. That's what it's about. So I see you two already have that. And it was really good meeting both of you.
You
Oh, it was
too. You
great to
too.
meet you. Thank you. And I'll be subscribing as soon as we get off here.
Yeah,
All
type
right.
up something in my chat so I can subscribe now.
Oh, okay. Well, I have to get off StreamYard.
Yeah.
Hold on. All right. Have a good one.
All right,
Nice
good
to
one.
meet
Thank
you.
you. Nice to meet you. Guys, thank you. Vina for the super chat. Thank you. Guys, I didn't get a chance to say thank you to everybody. Now it's gone. Sorry.
Okay, love. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna jump down too because I'm sure you're probably gonna want to get off.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off in a
Yeah,
minute.
thank you again, and I'll email you. I'll email you
Uh,
my phone number too, so you can call me. Okay.
okay, okay. That'd be good.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you. All
All
right,
right.
thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, guys. Woo. Should I drop the link for you guys to come? Somebody else want to come on in? I just want to, but as a warning for those who are channel creators, just be very, very mindful what you're putting out. Make sure you vet what you're getting, whether somebody's sending you something, because if you're posting it and you say something about it, saying it allegedly does not save you either. It does not save you because if you're putting out false information and you don't get the validity of that information, you can be sued, even if you say allegedly, because you're taking something that you don't have no real knowledge of and you're posting it. So you're spreading it. Because not everybody's gonna hear you say, this is alleged, unless you say it every sentence. And a lot of people don't do that. They don't say it every sentence. This is alleged. This is not true information. Or somebody get this is where I got it from, citing it and things like that. It doesn't save you because you're putting the information out. You're putting the information out. Make it make sense. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to follow his page. Just bear with me, y'all. I just subscribed. Make it make sense. Thank you. Thank you so much. Um, Sylvia, that recording was released by Tasha over a year ago. Their relationship hasn't been the same. Okay. Hello. Hey, speaking.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Great. I've been following you. Um,
Hold up before you start.
uh-huh.
Purple. Can I see the purple couch?
Okay, wait a minute. Something. Let me do this.
Look, because purple's my favorite color. Because I'm looking for a purple couch.
Oh, really? Well, purple is my favorite color as well. I guess you can
Yes.
tell.
Can't you tell mine too? Look, everything's
Yes,
mine is
yes.
purple, purple.
Definitely, definitely. Yes. But I wanted to encourage you. I have been
Yeah.
following you since you've been following this trial.
Thank
I've
you.
been watching YouTube for probably maybe 3 years. I'd watch YouTube really more than I watched the TV.
Hmm.
But I've just been seeing so much I'm gonna call it hateration, among the YouTubers, and like make
Hmm.
it make sense is saying, we just need to encourage and support one another. I mean,
Yeah.
it's enough for everyone,
Hmm.
and it's like he said, what's for you is for you, and no one can take that away. So it's about just helping to build one another up. And you've been doing great coverage,
Thank you.
and I've
Thank you.
taken a lot of um, tidbits from that and understanding this whole debacle
Yeah, it is.
because yeah, it's a debacle. And based on where I work, um, I'm just familiar with the federal courts, and the way that she was acting in the court, especially with the federal judge, and for him noting certain things and stopping and
Do you think they're gonna
repeating
come after
certain
her?
things.
Do you think they're gonna come after her?
It's a possibility. And
Okay.
see, it seems like, I don't know if she thought that she was on a YouTube reality show or something in the court,
Hmm.
and
Hmm.
there's certain etiquette, and I don't know if her attorneys didn't try to prepare her or explain to her, but some things are just not acceptable. And even though you think you may have gotten away with it,
Hmm.
it's it's noted, and it can go somewhere that you may not want it to go.
Oh.
Yeah, it's noted. And even though, I've heard, a YouTuber was saying that um, the attorney really didn't do a good cross, and it seemed like she was getting frustrated. But any pause, any level of frustration still was noted because the frustration was based on the person on the stand not fully
Mhm.
answering or whatever.
Mhm.
Anytime a
Mhm.
judge is repeating questions,
Mhm.
that's a problem
Mhm.
for the person on the stand. And saying answer the question,
Mhm.
that's a problem for the
Mhm.
person on the stand. Believe me.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Interesting. Interesting.
yeah.
Wow.
So I just it's unfortunate. And then, a lot of people were they kept forgetting. Yes, okay, we know Cardi B is not a saint, things she have done, but people are forgetting she's not the one on trial. Now all of that would have really mattered if TK's countersuit went forward.
Mhm. Mhm.
But her countersuit didn't go forward. See, if her countersuit went forward, then Cardi B would be on trial. She would
Mhm.
be, all these other things that she's done, said, whatever, would be significant.
Mhm.
But she's not the one on trial. So we have to go by what the charges are. And that's black and white. It's not gray.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
It's called. I still say all could have been avoided. No, all could have
Definitely.
been avoided. Don't know
Definitely.
why. I mean, it's just weird. It's just weird. I don't understand. So, and the thing is, Tasha K has come into my channel and have asked me to remove her content. And what did I do? I removed it.
Okay.
She made a threat of it, and she got her attorney sitting right there, which now I know she didn't have an
Didn't
attorney.
have, oh my goodness. Wow. Mm. What can you really say?
And and I didn't argue with her. I just
Right,
removed it. You
right,
know, I mean, I could have been monetized for that.
right.
Because, people was gonna come with Tasha K name on it, they're gonna come and I was gonna get the money, right? But
Yes.
because I knew I was wrong,
Mhm.
I removed it. So what makes her above being wrong and removing the stuff that she's putting on Cardi B?
Exactly. And especially you've gotten 3 cease and desist.
Hmm.
You said and you received it because it
You
definitely the
replied. You
one
replied. They
you
replied.
replied,
Yeah,
right. So
replied.
somebody received it. And even the one before you replied where you said that the quote unquote attorney told you to wipe your behind with it.
Ain't no attorney gonna tell
And
you
there
that.
was no attorney. And okay, and then it's Mimi. I saw someone in one of the chats say, "Yeah, it's me." She's saying it's her. It's me.
I
I'm
get
her.
it. Yeah, I got okay, I got it. Me.
Oh goodness.
But the name attorney was Mimi. She claimed that was the name of the
Right,
attorney.
right. And
They
Mimi,
couldn't remember the last name. There's no
right. This
last
is your
name in Mimi.
friend. This is your friend that you obviously talked to, took advice from, and you don't know her last name. Now that's one thing I would have really said, okay, may we have her full name so that we can contact her to ask her why she would suggest or advise you to do and say that,
Hmm.
because it is relevant, whether she want to believe it or not, because that's something she just pushed aside and said that she was advised this is what she could do and to go for it. They told me to go for it and keep on moving, saying
Be on
whatever.
stay on the neck.
Yeah, I was like, wow. People say I'm an empath, and I do have empathy for her because
I do too because I feel
yeah,
sorry because I mean it's like you build your platform, you build your brand, you made something out of yourself, and why ruin
right,
it by this? All you had to do is just take it off instead of now
right.
you're looked up as a liar.
Right, right. And it's just so, so unfortunate. And I'm thinking too, I mean, just like, Carly tried to appeal to her being a mother, both being mothers, she does. She has a little baby boy, and her daughter is old enough to understand what's going on, and it's just unfortunate because you don't really know the full outcome or the repercussions that this is going to bring monetarily, how it's definitely going to affect her household. It's so many repercussions and consequences from this, when it could have been just, let me take it down. I mean, and the thing is that you made the money off of it. I know you probably wanted to make some more money, but you made a lot of money off of it. So now just take it down. But it's so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But the other thing too, one of the things, I think lead attorney was saying that everybody lies in court, right? Everybody,
Mhm.
some kind of way, we all lie, right?
Mhm.
Even when we say we don't know, you
Right.
lying,
Right.
especially if
Right.
you know you're lying, right?
Right.
But then it was like to get caught in
Right.
it, and then
Yes.
still stick to the lie. I'm
Exactly.
like, oh,
Exactly. And you may have one or two slip ups, but when you have so many that they can refer back to the deposition or even to the day before, that's too many. One too many. That's two too many. You know,
yeah,
and all of that is being recorded. The court reported. That's all there, and it's just a matter of going back and just seeing. It's a lot of you know
yeah,
missteps in that area.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Licious,
Hi,
how are
ladies. How are you
you?
doing?
I'm
Can you
good. How
guys
Hi.
are
hear me?
you? Mhm,
Awesome. Um, Sylvia, I just wanted to say, I actually caught you first on the lead attorney,
mhm,
and what made me subscribe to you is that even though I have my own personal feelings about the case, I like that you were objective with it, and that's what
Mhm.
I respected. So even if I didn't agree with everything, at the same time, I'm like, okay, here's somebody that's going in with a fresh, plate,
mhm,
not on either side, and it made me more open to not like listen to you as well as some of the other people that have been in the courtroom.
mhm, mhm.
And so even, people can be fickle on here, but I just wanted to let you
Yeah,
know
very.
that, there are people that appreciate your efforts
Thank you.
and
Thank you.
keep being objective.
Right.
Thank you.
So, that was the first thing I wanted to get off because I did
Thank you.
catch the live where you got emotional, and even though I got in really late, I kind
Mhm,
of had a feeling that you were getting some of the backlash because you weren't choosing sides. And I just wanted to let you know that in advance, like, hey, keep your head up. I know it can be really difficult when you're on this in front of a ton of people, and not everyone is going to. People always like we are in a very divisive world right now where you have to be one or the other.
yeah. Mhm.
Like even going with Cardi B, if you say you're both a Nicki and Cardi fan, you get ripped by all sides. It
Mhm.
doesn't
Mhm.
matter.
That's true.
So I just
But
wanted to get that out the way and just let you know that your efforts are appreciated by a lot of
thank you.
people, and sometimes the loudest could be the most negative. But
Mhm,
just know there are a lot of people that even when you're on the lead attorney, a lot of
mhm.
people in the chat were appreciating your objectivity.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So
I mean, it's like I told everybody, I don't have a dog in the race or the fight,
Mhm.
whatever they say.
Mhm.
It's like I don't ever get the stuff like that right. So bear with me. Even I get people name wrong. But when I go in there, because I am not a law student, I'm not a lawyer. So what I do is I see and I write down what I hear, and that's all I can
Mhm.
do. I
Mhm.
cannot make an assumption or something like Tasha K, like I tell everybody, she's not one of my favorite people. And I don't know anything about Cardi B because that's not my age range. That's
Mhm.
my daughter's
Mhm.
age range. So it's like, okay, I'm not gonna be there and be like, oh, this because I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't know. Even with the posting and all that, I don't watch Tasha K. I don't know what she put. So I can't go and say, oh, she did this, she did that, because I don't know. All I can do
yeah,
is deal with what's in the court, what's happening in the courtroom.
Mhm. Mhm.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Now, I'm
that
somebody that used to be subscribed to her.
to
Oh, okay.
Tasha, to Tasha.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Mhm.
used to be subscribed to her. And what frustrates me is she doesn't need the maliciousness.
Mm.
And she says that she does a good job. She's
Mhm.
excellent. You know what I'm saying? Why trash your whole career off of
Yeah.
something that you could be great? You know what I mean? She's even with her being loud and drunk and all that stuff. I think she's fun. She has a great
Yeah.
personality. You're drawn to her personality, and she does a good job. But if you, I mean, money should not be your driver. Period. That's the way
Mhm.
I feel. You know. But some people they don't care. They're just like whatever. I'm gonna just do.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. They get caught up.
Yeah. But I
yeah,
pray that there's a lesson learned on both sides. You know,
Mhm.
for Cardi as well as for Tasha, that there is a lesson.
Mhm.
There is a lesson. Um, and hopefully that's why I pray for both. I pray for
Mhm.
both.
Mhm.
I pray that God just heal both of their hearts and that some sort of resolution could come about it, because I am not against neither one of them. Even
Right.
though when I walk in the courtroom, when I first did my first thing and I was telling about the clothes they were wearing and all this kind of stuff, because I was just being, just telling you. And so Tasha, at first she was talking to me when she came in. She would say, "Hello, how are you?" She even complimented me on my haircut and all this stuff. So the next day, she walked in, looked at me, and kept going. I'm like, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Yeah.
And then the
Yeah.
you
day, and
didn't
then
need
when I,
to.
yeah, and then when I saw Cardi and seeing the video and the harsh thing I was hearing, that I was like, oh my God, I can imagine how she feel. Because when stuff is
Mhm.
said about me, I know it hurts my feeling. So
Right.
she's sitting in there, and she starts shaking her leg, and I'm like, and she putting her head down. I'm watching, I'm people watching throughout the whole thing.
Mm.
Not just listening, I'm people and see how the juror is looking, this person looking. So when she was looking sad, and I'm like, oh my God, I went home. The Holy Spirit said, get her a card, right? And I'm
Mm.
like, oh my God, I'm not going to give this lady a card, but okay, I'll get it, Lord. So next morning I went to Walmart, got
Mhm.
the card, took my time, pick out this perfect card, and I
Mhm.
gave it to the attorney to give to her. The
Mhm.
attorney was like, wow, that is so nice of you. She says, she had a hard time last night.
I'm
I was
sure.
like, wow, she did. She says, yeah, and she just don't understand why all of this is happening. So, but
Mm.
thank you. I appreciate what you're doing. It is so kind of you, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
So I went on about my business and everything. And by the end of the day, Cardi Kane was coming out. She took down her mask, y'all, and
Mhm.
said thank you to me.
Wow. 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 That
Just
just
because of
brought
me being
Above
chills.
all else,
obedient.
this case is
Huh?
about
I just got
character.
chills on that one.
Yeah, because it's like these are human beings.
Yes. Yes.
I
Yes.
know everybody like one person, another person like another person, but you got to understand, y'all, we are relational creatures. We
Mhm.
can't just bash another person because of how I mean, your
Mhm.
experience is like a protector for you, but you can't bash people because you don't know them. How are you gonna
Right.
bash Cardi by something somebody said and you don't know her? How you gonna
Right.
bash Tasha by somebody said you don't know her?
Mhm.
I think
Mhm.
everyone should just pray for both parties,
Mhm.
um, because it has to be a resolution, and there's pain on both sides. There's some pain
Definitely.
that Tasha is dealing with that we don't know about. And people,
Mhm.
when I try to say something like that, people gets mad at me. Oh, she must have. They said to me, she must have got in your inbox. Now all of a sudden you soften it up
Oh
to you.
my. No.
And then it's like, oh,
That's
she
right.
against this person. I'm like, y'all
Mm-mm.
stop. We're
Mm-mm.
human beings.
Right.
We
Right.
People
gotta,
forget that you could walk and chew gum at the same time. You can
yeah.
Definitely.
recognize two different truths, and once
Mhm.
again, that's the problem.
Mhm.
In the end, this case, if nothing else, shows the tale of two characters.
Mhm.
And regardless of how people feel, the court documents are going to show who was mostly telling the truth and who was mostly telling lies.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm not saying anyone has to be a Cardi B fan, okay?
Mhm.
Not every, she's not an angel.
No.
Nobody is. If we're
Right.
really gonna go there, anybody could find dirt on any of us right
That's
now.
Anybody,
very
all of
true.
us.
Very true.
Hmm.
Especially, I feel sorry for Gen Z because literally their whole lives are recorded and documented forever.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yes. Yes.
you know,
And they're
millennials
not
and
allowed to
above.
make and they're not allowed to make mistakes. That's the
That too.
problem. They
Right.
think celebrities and they're not allowed to make mistakes. They are. They're
Right.
human beings.
Definitely. Definitely.
But it's like I think like people need to look at this from a human level. This was someone that was lied about, but not just lied about once, not lied about twice.
Right.
I watched those live streams when a lot
Mm.
of this stuff was said.
Wow.
And more as I was watching, now granted, it wasn't like a 3 hour thing where it was just all about Cardi. There were a lot of other topics, but more and more it was making me uncomfortable
Yeah. Yeah.
because I'm like, yo, you're really going out there like saying stuff. Now, if this case happened in the UK, there would have been a libel suit and Cardi B would have already won because there are a
Okay.
lot of other countries where they don't play that. There's a reason why Johnny Depp took
Mm.
the Son and Amber Heard
Yes.
to court over there and now is doing it over here.
Right.
It's
Oh.
because the laws over there are a lot stricter in regards
Mm-hmm.
to what you can and cannot say
Right.
about celebrities.
Hmm.
So I really think this is a precedented case.
Oh, definitely.
Definitely.
And if Cardi B wins, I have a feeling
When
that YouTube,
when she win, because
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
the judge already said that there are some things that's behind, not in front of the jury. There are some things that has already been proven.
Mm, yeah. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's just about how much the money is
yeah,
going to be.
Right.
They,
Right.
I think Tasha knows she lost too.
Right.
yeah.
Right. Right.
But I feel like YouTube will have no choice
Mm-hmm.
but to start having putting the nail on the coffin on some of this.
Yeah.
Now,
Definitely.
the problem is YouTube is heavy-handed.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my concern. They're already heavy-handed. Like right now, for instance, true crime sector is being demonetized. Like
Really?
true crime. Like
W-
they pick and choose which sectors that they want to lay the hammer on. And my concern
Wow.
is that people who are more objective may
Mm-hmm.
not be able to say anything, and that's my concern.
Wow.
Okay, wait a minute.
Mm.
Why are they being demonetized?
Going back to the wording, you know how, like, for
Mm.
instance, if we watch forensic files, you could say, I'm gonna say transition, so that way it doesn't flag here,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
for if someone was quickly transitioned to the other side,
Mm-hmm.
um, if someone was taken advantage of against their will,
Mhm. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
if
Mm-hmm.
a true crime channel states the actual words, they get
Okay.
demonetized. Even with
Wow.
putting up the proper hey, I'm using a news clip but
Mm-hmm.
for commentary,
Like
a lot of
disclaimer.
channels are still getting
Well, you know what?
demonetized.
I got a side channel, the one that I really go in and say whatever I want because it's not monetized. I showed a video of something that somebody had something happen on their channel, and it was real live. I don't know what word to use. Transition,
Yeah,
real live transition, and they send me a warning. I'm like, what did I do? I didn't do anything
Wow.
except show something. They said I'm promoting that type of behavior.
yeah.
Wow.
Which is why
How?
you'll
Mm.
see a bunch of trigger warnings now in a lot of the latest true crime channels
Mm.
because it, and ironically there's studies that show that that may actually trigger victims more. But
Mm.
Oh,
it
okay.
just
Mm.
sometimes because you're not a lot of times people just put up a general trigger warning, but you don't know
Mm-hmm.
what the person watching trigger is. So
Okay.
it
Oh,
kind of
okay.
like sets off something like, oh, what is this about? Like, and it ends up inadvertently putting a memory back that they didn't, want to have because they've
Mm-hmm.
seen a trigger warning. So it's kind of like doing against what it's supposed to do.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
that's why they're getting hit. So now picture that. That's already happening in general sectors, unproblematic, not beefing like true crime.
Wow.
Imagine what the effect of this case is going to have going forward,
Mhm.
on people here, especially people trying to come up.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
But
gonna have an impact.
you guys have a channel too?
Oh, yes, mine's is Speaking from the Purple Couch.
um, I have a conspiracy podcast, Tinfoil Rican.
Okay.
um, a lot. Podcasting, you're allowed to say a lot more than on here,
Hmm.
Okay.
so that's why I
So what's the
prefer.
difference between podcasts? I'm learning, yeah.
It's strictly audio.
Okay.
Mhm.
If you use a platform like Anchor,
Okay,
so
I'm on
Anchor,
Anchor.
FM, so like anchorfm.com, I think it is. So if
Mhm.
you set it up to them, it's the easiest way to do podcasting, because what they'll do is they'll automatically put on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, and about 8 different other ones at the same time.
Okay.
Now, granted, I got like 5 listeners, so it don't matter. But
Okay. Okay.
but it's like, um, it makes it just easier. You record what you're gonna record. There's like free audio apps.
Hmm.
Mhm.
You can edit it, and then you could post it on there. They even have background music that you could add and everything. And I'm doing a shameless plug. I'm not paid by Anchor. I'm just letting you know how I do
Mhm.
it. But
Mhm.
um, you're able to add like background music and cut scenes and little like sounds if you want and whatnot. Um, and like for instance, there's some major YouTubers that use that, for example, like to put a podcasting. Now, so far in the podcasting world, the reason why a lot more people are on there is because there's a lot less censorship. So you
Okay.
are allowed to say certain words that you cannot say on YouTube.
Is it a monetized thing too? Podcast?
Now, Anchor does, like, if you hit a certain amount, you're allowed to get sponsors. So most
Mhm.
people get kind of similar to when you hit a certain amount of subscribers here, there'll be sponsors willing to pay for your stuff. So like the
Really?
Mhm.
HelloFreshes,
I hadn't gotten to
BetterHelp.
that point yet. So how many do you need here to get as sponsors?
It depends. Like I know Spotify, like after a certain amount will pay you, but I'm not sure of the numbers. Like
Okay.
Mhm.
I got like I've earned like $15 so far on Anchor.
Okay. Okay.
So if I
Hey.
want a lunch, I could get a lunch right now.
So
But
how many subscribers do you have?
so I've had in a range of like between 5 to 35 listeners, depending on the topic and what I'm talking about.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
I spoke about the Astroworld incident, so that was one of my highest.
Mhm.
That where I did like 2 episodes about it. So
Mhm.
so it really depends on the topic, but if you're a great storyteller, you could definitely get people to subscribe, because even though it's also getting saturated, there are
Mhm.
people always looking for new stuff. So,
Okay.
Okay. So how do you advertise?
um, I do have an IG, so usually I'll post it up on IG.
Mhm.
So the other thing that Anchor does is if you have like Twitter, Facebook, and IG, they have like
Mhm.
buttons that you can hit to be like, okay, post it out to your people that you have an episode out.
Mhm.
So it makes it easier than like you having to log in, put it in, log in,
Mhm.
put it in, log in, put it in.
Right.
Mhm.
Right.
So they do have certain tools, and they even have like links to WordPress website if you wanted to include a website. So what some people I know do is they'll whatever they have on YouTube, they'll also
Mhm.
put as a podcast, because sometimes people prefer to listen, and
Mhm.
they may end up coming to your YouTube channel because they heard your podcast.
Okay.
So there's that. And you could edit it, you could clean it up a bit. Um, so that's why I go that format more. But as somebody who's made like 3 YouTube videos ever,
Mhm.
I totally respect any YouTuber, because it's a job. It's a lot of work,
Yeah,
especially the editing of a
Yeah,
video.
I have
that's
never
huge.
edited. Never. You know what I do? I do lives. I have
Okay.
never ever done a edit and cut because I don't know how to do it.
I've done
Yeah.
some editing. Yeah.
I don't know how to
And it
do
it,
it.
it takes a while
Yes.
I don't know how to
pulling it
do it.
together. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would screw up the music. I would do everything wrong. Cause then I get no. I go live. I'm glad they started the live thing. Thank you,
Yeah.
YouTube. Thank you, YouTube.
But yeah, I just want to tell you to keep up the good work, Sylvia.
Thank you.
Don't let the haters get to you.
Mm-mm.
Thank
No.
you.
And good luck with all your stuff, guys.
Thank you. Thank you so
Good
much.
luck
I
to you.
appreciate you. Good luck. So purple couch. You still didn't show me the purple couch.
Oh, the purple couch is, oh.
Just messing with you. I'm
And
just
I do
joking.
have a banner coming, so I can put behind me, because for some reason my background is not, I feel like I'm fading out
Mhm.
when I do mines in StreamYard. I feel like I'm
Yeah,
fading
that's what
away.
happens because you have to have the lighting. If the lighting's not
Right,
good,
right,
StreamYard really mess you up. So I have
right.
like two
But
sets of
yours
lights. I
is
have one.
nice. Okay, yours
See,
is coming through good.
see,
Yeah.
but it's like two sets of light. So I might
Okay.
have to get a banner. Because
Mhm.
when I use my phone and other things, I want to be able to still see that. And if
Definitely.
I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm
Yeah.
learning.
And we all are. We all are.
So how long you been a YouTuber?
Well, actually, I mean, I started a couple of YouTube channels. This is the
Mhm.
one I'm kind of like focused on after really listening to quite a few YouTubers, and one is the lead attorney.
Mhm.
But I'm just really trying to really start it and get on board with everyone else. But I say maybe I started the channels probably maybe 6 months ago.
Mhm. Mhm.
Of course, during this pandemic, I've been working from home since March of 2020.
Mhm.
And we're not sure when we're going back into the building, but for right now, this is something I
Can
do
you
on the
get all
side.
your work done from home? Don't you in the
Yes,
courtroom?
actually,
Okay.
I do, and
Okay.
I'm actually uh, I used to work for a federal judge, but now I'm kind of like on the other side with
Your
the
state?
no, I'm still in federal.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, still in federal. But we I'm more on the administrative side that
Okay.
kind of looks over the courts, put it like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah. So I kind of do this, I have a nonprofit that I kind of had to put a pause on when I was a caregiver for my mom, but she transitioned
Okay.
in 2019. So now I'm just kind of like getting back into a lot of the things that I used to do.
Yeah.
And I used to just go around and speak a lot to different groups. So this is just a way now to do it without, having to travel and be in person.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
So what do you like about YouTubing and that?
Well, I think more so that you can reach people, you can try to give some type of content that can help
Mhm.
people. Like I said, my nonprofit, we used to do a lot of workshops, seminars, talking about disparities, health disparities, and things in our Black community.
Mhm.
Definitely relationships all across, and just seeing the dynamics of these what they call these YouTube streets
Mhm. Mhm.
with all this what they call beef. It's kind of interesting. It's like, wow, and some of these things that we used to talk about as far as, on the job, people used to have these quote unquote cliques and beefs. So it's almost kind of similar brought over here into YouTube. These are
Mhm.
your not co-workers, but they're like your co-content creators, and it's this back and forth. So that was something that I used to talk about a lot as far as seminars.
Mhm.
But that's it's just another avenue now that social media is almost where it's at. It's
Mhm.
just another avenue to reach out to people to try to help.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody was just saying, did I talk about Cardi B paying for the 17 family?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's, oh my God, this is like, she, I see her as an amazing young lady who doesn't get the credit she deserves for the things that she
Mhm.
do.
Mhm.
There's been a stigma placed on her because of where she come from and some of the things that has happened in her past. And for
Right.
some strange reason, people do not let it go.
Yeah. Yeah. That's unfortunate because she's trying. And really, truthfully to me, both of them are really funny ladies. They both can make you laugh, you
Mhm,
know.
mhm.
And it's just I just like you said, you just wish that it could have been resolved without going this route. But I mean, if you couldn't get her to stop any other way, and she said it herself, it would have to take the white people to tell her. And so,
But she mentioned that you know what I was gonna do, guys? I was gonna give y'all some of the quotes that was said at court because this kind of like helped because it was with that phone call she was
mhm,
with Lovely T, and I want to give y'all some quotes. This is why I was saying what I said about her. You know, like how she was showing some sort of like powerness and then that's why I didn't see her as a bad person. You know what I
mhm,
mean?
mhm,
Even though she do bad things,
right,
say bad things, but I don't think her heart is black. I don't.
okay,
You know, um, and I think there's something that happened in her because she's talked about she's been in therapy for years, right?
mm,
But she might need to change the therapist.
right,
She might be with the wrong therapist because they're not elevating her to a different because
right.
you could outgrow your therapist,
Oh, definitely, definitely.
so the amount of years she's been with this person I don't think is working. She needs to move on to
No,
somebody else.
right. Be-
um no, go ahead, I'm sorry.
So you were saying the quotes that she
Okay,
was.
okay, what happened, why somebody was asking what actually happened between her and Lovely T. um from my understanding, when the Star Jones interview occurred, um she had a conversation with Lovely T, and Lovely T had gotten some information that what Star Jones was saying was not true, right?
Mhm.
And so she decided to take down the stuff that she was going to put out. She
Okay.
decided not. So she Tasha had contacted her, but she contacted her because there was a guy by the name of Malibu Dollface. Anybody know about who Malibu Dollface is?
Mm-mm.
Okay, Malibu Dollface basically got talked to Lovely T, and he decided to put out a live, and in the live he turned around and he was basically dragging um Tasha K. Oh,
Mm.
C says she know who that is. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Um, so he was dragging Tasha K because I guess he didn't like Tasha K. So Tasha K feels that anytime somebody's coming after her,
Mhm.
if they're not somebody big, she's not going to mention them because that would bring people to their platform. So she's thinking
Okay.
that she's the main person that folks want to beef with. So if they beef with her and she responds to them,
Mhm.
their platform is going to grow. So the only way to shut it down is ignore them,
Ignore them.
right?
Okay.
So she decided now he had a bigger platform than her, right? He had like 600 and something followers, 600K followers,
Okay.
and she had the time had about I think 2 or 300.
Mhm.
So she decided she didn't want to um come after, say something for him to grow or something like that. I don't know. But he didn't like her
Mm.
and he dragged her. She said at that point she is not the type of person that cries, but she was in tears after the dragging that he did to her, right?
Mm.
She felt that it was Lovely T who gave information about her. So
Oh.
therefore, she made the phone call to Lovely T. Now she's
Mm.
saying that she felt Lovely T was moving kind of strange. They were friends, but it's like all of a sudden she felt that Lovely T was doing some dirty stuff behind her back,
Mhm.
right? So the phone call, she decides she wants to record the whole phone call because she wanted to have some backup and put it out there on her channel, which she ended up playing the recording on her
Hmm.
channel, right? That's how the attorneys was able to get that.
Okay.
So in a phone conversation, she's talking to Lovely T, and they're talking about the whole thing Malibu with Malibu Dollface, right? And she was saying that Lovely T told Malibu that her channel was flagged, and I think Tasha K might have flagged it. I don't know how who flagged who, but it's something about the channels being flagged, right? And so she was calling Lovely T to find out, why did you give information to him? And you know he hate me, right? You know he disliked me. You know he wanted to drag me, right? And so she said the reason why she called her is because she wanted to do damage control because her mother had contacted her to tell her
Mhm.
that something being spread about Tasha K. Her agency agent was calling her to tell her what was going on. And so she wanted to do damage control. The first couple of days she did not call Lovely T because she was pissed. She said
Mhm.
she didn't want to talk to her because she didn't want to talk while she's angry. Because if she's
Mhm.
angry, it's not going to come out right. So she waited a couple of days before she talked to Lovely T. So Lovely T tried to reach out to her, but she didn't answer the phone call. She just wanted to wait till she felt in a position where she could talk to her and not like curse out. Didn't go well, right?
Right.
Somebody said you could tell when she lied. First time I saw Tasha, I saw she come into. Okay, so um So then she gets on the phone and she started talking to her about how, why did you do this? And then so Lovely T says she did not do it that way. It didn't happen that way. Basically, Tasha, this is not the way who I am. I'm not that type of person. I don't like mess. I don't like the confusion and things like
Right.
that. I don't want to do this. I don't want to, this not me. I can straighten up. I'll contact him because that's not me. He did it the wrong way. It's not what I said. And, just trying to plead with her. Right.
Mhm.
So Tasha K was like, she was talking about how, okay, here's the thing that really got me. Lovely T, I think, was upset how Tasha K had gravitated to the Star Marie girl.
Okay.
Star Marie was putting out that Tasha K was going to get a job with the radio station and all this kind of stuff. So
Mm.
I think because you know how you have two friends, right?
Right.
Somebody new comes about, your friend is giving that person more attention and do stuff for them. You're like, okay, why is she doing this for this person? And I don't really like this person. I don't really know this person, but so why is this person doing this, right?
Mhm.
So, um, so then Tasha says, okay, so then she says, okay, put yourself in my shoe. I'm your friend, and somebody comes to me and gives up information and, saying what happened with the Lovely T thing, right?
Mhm.
So Lovely T felt, saying that no, Tasha, it's not the way it happens, not the way it happens. Da, 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 da. So Tasha was like, well, let me explain something to you. We exploited Star Marie.
Wow.
She
Mhm.
says we exploited her. This woman is not too stable.
Mm.
She's mentally ill, so therefore we you can't do something to somebody like that. That's not right. Now she was saying Cardi B. Cardi B can get
Mm.
she can get therapy, she can get this. And so all my concern is, I'm concerned about Star, the way we exploit her, because you and I exploited her with her story. We should not do that, right? So then she was saying how Cardi B has the resources, she has security, she has this, she has that for her, but Star Marie doesn't have anybody, right? So we
Mhm.
have to do what's right. We have to make it right by her, right? So Tasha said that she was very, very upset that Malibu dragged her so bad that she was into tears. And she's not a person that cry. She don't cry, she said. But
Wow.
she was in tears when he did what he did. right? So,
Mm.
and then she felt betrayed by Lovely T because you and I, I care for you, and you and I've gotten to gotten close. I thought you was my friend, but I see that you're not my friend, type of thing, right?
Right.
So, then Star, she was talking. She's like, "It's not like that," And then her kid was in the background. You heard her trying to take a child to school or whatever it was, right? So all of a sudden, she starts crying. Star Marie, not Star Marie, Lovely T starts crying on the phone and saying, "Tasha, it's not like that. I'm not like." Tasha seemed like she was so cold
Mm.
in the conversation. She was like, you know how somebody tell you just basically suck it up, like,
Right,
hey,
right,
it's like a
right,
pep talk, like, let's not do
right.
this. Come on, we are two women, we're two black women, we're the ones on top. You got to get it. You can't get yourself together here. Stop it. Come on, let's do this. Right? And she's like, they trying to separate us. They trying to take us down. No, we too strong. It's like CNN and CBS. I mean, CNN and Fox. Fox don't go and try to take down CNN's channel. No, they both work together because they're too strong, right?
Mm.
So she was like, I'm trying to get you to 1 million subscribers. That's where I want you. I want you. You've been doing this for over 5 years. You gotta eat, you got kids, you're a single mom. We gotta do this. I'm like, she this is where I saw the strength in Tasha K. I know everybody's like, oh, she's not, but I saw the strength because she wants. She says everybody has to win. I'm gonna give y'all some of the quotes that she was saying. Right? She says that we can break the internet. That's what she said. The two of us could break the internet.
Wow. High hopes.
She says
Wow.
she says we go after story. We don't give a f. We go.
Oh my.
She says I'm passive. She said I'm passive aggressive. She says having Dollface to put that video out was not cool, right? That's right. She said.
Wow.
She said, hold on. I'm gonna give y'all some more stuff. She was doing that prep talk. She said, listen. Um, she said controversy is good for business. These are her
Oh,
words, y'all.
yeah.
These are her words.
Wow,
She said
wow, wow.
controversy is good for. He says, do you remember Usher when they brought out the thing about his herpes? She says, Usher didn't get involved with the with what they were saying. You see how he rose? He got a gig in Vegas now. He didn't fold to what they were saying.
Yeah, but he settled it because it was true.
Uh, she says, don't worry about your fans. Your fans will cap for you.
Oh my, wow.
Fans
Okay.
will cap for you.
And she has many that are capping for her.
And then she goes and says, she says, I have a biased personality. She says, I'm biased.
Whoa.
And then she started talking about late Lovely T having sickle cell, and
Mm,
she's single and she need
yeah.
this, she says she need food on her table. She said, I'd rather for them to come after me than them come after you because you got to feed your kids. You're not well, and I don't want you to get sick off of this.
Wow.
She said, Star is fragile. Star Marie, she's fragile. I did my job. This is what she's saying, y'all, on the
Wow.
recording. Okay. She says, I did my job. I put the story out. By
Mm,
Cardi B, right?
right, right. Yes, she did.
She said, I studied psychology. I have been in therapy for years.
Oh my.
He said,
Okay.
but you allowed him. He played you against me. She says, I projected to pass your. This is what she said to Doll Face, right? Word for word, y'all. She
Uh-huh.
projected to pass his ASS with subscribers because at the time he had the 600. She didn't have as much as he had. So
Right.
her aim was to pass him and boom, pass him and keep on going, right?
Wow.
Right? And then she said, so then Lovey T started crying. She said Lovey T was saying she doesn't have too many friends and she saw Tasha K as a friend. She's boohooing on the phone, y'all. She's crying. She's boohooing. She's like, Tasha, so Tasha said, stop that crying. I don't want you to
Oh, wow.
stop that crying. I don't want you to cry. right?
Wow.
No, I'm serious, y'all. She was like a coach. You know how coaches on the sideline and
Yeah.
players are injured and they
And
like
just
they want to
slapping them
give
upside
up.
the head.
Yeah, and they're like no, and then Joe's like the coach is like no, you could do it. You could get up and do it. Come on, you could do this.
Oh,
A
wow.
boxer in the ring. Think about a boxer in the ring. Person's bleeding
Mm.
and they're like, Coach, I can't get back up. I can't get up. Well, he's like, no, come on, just wipe that sweat off and just get back in that ring. Get back in
Wow.
the ring. You can do that. That's what she's
Wow.
like, right? So then she says, okay, she said, okay, then they were talking about the radio thing, right?
Mhm.
She said controversy is good for business. He tried to play
Wow.
us against each other. Now here's her quote, y'all.
Mhm.
She said, I know how people are messy, right? I
Mm.
want you to win. You're already almost at 1 million subscribers. And then she says, so she says, we're like Oprah and Gail.
Oh my. Oh my. She went out there. She went out
You
there.
you don't see Oprah letting anybody come between her and Gail.
No, no.
You're not gonna let anybody. You let him use you.
Oh, wow. She was in. She went
She
in.
said, she says, I want to put more money in your pocket because you're single. You need that money. She says,
Wow.
we are dark skinned sisters.
She went there.
We got to stick together.
Wow.
She
Wow.
says, hey, Star has issues, right? She says, okay. I wrote prep talk.
Mhm.
I said prep talk for success coach. She's a mentor.
Oh
She
my
said, she told her,
goodness.
don't be afraid. Don't let these people run you. Right?
Wow. Wow.
She says, she said something about kindred souls. We're kindred souls.
Oh
And she said,
my. she, she was pulling
she
out all
said,
the stops.
she said, I don't want this story to come between you and I, between us. She says,
Wow.
so I mean, Lovely T started apologizing to Sasha. She said, I'm sorry, I get this right. I'll call him and get this right to get this thing. She says,
Wow.
then Tasha said she said then tell Lovely T said, well, she tried to contact. She says, I never talk to people when I'm mad. She says, this is what Tasha K tells her. I never talk to people when I'm mad, right? She says, the way you come to YouTube, you come, you organize, and you attack.
Woo. That's like
You
a
agree?
bulldog
She said,
mentality.
you agree to disagree. She says, I
Mm.
pray about it. I talked to her spiritual counselor. She talked to her spiritual counselor, and she says,
Mm.
we have a job to do.
My, my. I wonder
We
who
are
that
a pillar.
spiritual counselor.
Look, she said, we're a pillar of strength.
Oh, okay.
And she said, Cardi lied multiple times.
All
I
righty.
want everyone to win. That's what she said.
Okay, everyone.
And she says, you know why? You know why I want everyone to win? Because when we win, I'm blessed to be a blessing, and I could give more when I have more. Right?
All right. Okay.
And she says, we need to end this together.
Mm. Mhm.
She says she's not going to F with someone with she said she wasn't going to F with someone with mental issues, meaning she wasn't going to F with Star because Star has mental issues, so she's not going to mess with her, right? And she says she says we can't allow customers to suck us in.
Mm.
Her subscribers, she's not going to let us suck us in,
Wow.
right? And then
Wow.
she said, she says, I will separate. She said, before I allow them to do that, I will separate myself.
Mm.
And then all of a sudden, we hear somebody sound like somebody was using the bathroom because you hear
Oh my.
somebody peeing.
Oh my. Oh my.
Look, I wrote everything down. You hear somebody peeing, right? Then you hear the toilet flush.
Oh wow.
I looked over at the security guy. He's like, Yeah, they was flushing it.
That's what you heard. Oh my goodness.
Then you hear them washing their
Wow.
hand, whoever it is in the bathroom. You hear the water running and washing their hand, right? I don't know
Wow.
which lady was doing it. I
Is
don't know if
this-
it was Tasha, if it was Lovely T. One of them was in the bathroom. They washed their hand, they
Wow.
flushed the toilet and all that, right?
That is crazy. That is crazy.
Then she says she wants to help other bloggers. Her dream is to to s- to do like a start of like, you know how you have like bloggers that set up under you and they just like bringing more revenue for you. So I guess
Right.
to help her get revenue, and she wants to build a, I guess, enterprise.
Hmm. Like a
So
record company. She bring in more
yes,
talent.
yeah, she gonna bring talent. So she gonna train them to how to become. Okay, what happened? Who's talking to me? What happened? Hold on, y'all. I was reading something. Unique, what happened? Unique, unique thought. What happened? I was talking to Sylvia. Like an MLM, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Um,
Oh, okay. Somebody know who Malibu
I
Dollface
can.
is. Okay. All right. So then this, okay, I'm still reading what, because I took all the quote, because I sat there for the whole hour and 40 minutes listening to this lady talk. So I was just pulling out certain things in here, guys. Okay, now this is when she says that she said that basically the two of them is, she gave an example of CNN and Fox, and it says we're not trying to flag each other because they're gonna work together, not flagging each other. So and then she says she put out real story. This is where the lawyer came back after her after she said this thing here. Now she's right there with her attorney is playing this recording, right? And her attorney doesn't question her. He just let the thing play all the way through for the whole hour and stuff. But the things that's being said in here, like I wrote the notes of what Tasha is saying, the attorney, Cardi's attorney came back and started questioning about the stuff that she put inside the phone recording, right? And so she starts saying that the fans, you can't let the fan cause distinction against us. Basically, there's room for everyone. Saying there's room for everyone. The different There's different personalities. There's different type of people. That means that like the fans say some fans don't like purple couch and some fans like me. It's enough
Mm-hmm.
room for everybody to have somebody be able to have generate revenue in their channel. So she's
Mm-hmm.
basically saying we're going to cover all of the areas because you got a type of personality and I have a type of personality. We can still win. We're all gonna win.
Wow.
You know.
And they're gonna take
Um,
over the world.
exactly. She says, I don't want black women to be against each other, right? I want to bring others in. So I guess she wants the black sisters to come together and create this big conglomerate organization and be able to get the money, make the money, right? Then she says, then she started bringing up different people name. Anybody know some of these people? Mona Simone. Yeah, anybody know her?
Yeah, I've
Mona
heard of
Simone.
her.
Okay.
Mona
Well,
Simone.
Mona Simone said something about her. I mean not Cardi. Tasha K ignored her because her channel is small, so she didn't give her no play at all because she was like, I'm not, she's like she's obsolete type of thing, right? Then she talked about Armin Wiggins show. She said that
Armand.
he's
Hmm.
Armand. I'm sorry, Armand. I'm messing up your name, but she mentioned him in there, right? But she gave him a shout out because his numbers is right and his personality. She liked the content he brings out, but she might not agree with him, but because of where he is and the numbers he had. So she gave him a shout out, but didn't give a shout out to the tiny lady. So because he said something nice about her, I guess, right? Okay, so I was reading. Then she offered to do interviews with people. She says she don't mind doing interview with folks, but certain people she will not do an interview because it's like why would she do interview? They little and she's big, and so okay. But you notice she shout certain people out, right? And I got a bone to pick with somebody. Um, there is one blogger that she shouts out, and this blogger false information. And I sent her a message today, and I told her to remove my name from that thing because she said I did an interview and I didn't do it. I did not do an interview during R. Kelly's trial.
Okay.
So she lied on me. She need to take it down. Okay. She got my name on her thing saying I said something. She quoted me. So she's gonna have to prove that I said that. I didn't even go in anybody's life. But anyway, she says God is gonna get us through. She said, right? Then she says we're two leading black women.
Leading ladies. Okay.
She said I am not going to issue apologies to Cardi B. I'll apologize. I did a public apologies to Star Marie, but I am not going to apologize to Cardi B. That's what she said. And then they turn around, y'all, and publish that nasty, perverted video, the sex video, the where the girl's putting a bottle up her vagina.
They showed that? Oh
Yes, in the
my. Oh
courtroom.
my.
They played the whole thing. She put that thing in her vagina about like 7 or 8 times. It was nasty. She had blue hair. The person had blue hair, and she's standing there. She put it up her thing, and she drinks it and give it to the guy. Then she take another bottle. She put it up her vagina. She drinks it and give it to the next guy. I was like, oh my god,
Wow. And they played that in the entirety. And
and
that's
the
the video
tidy.
that Tasha K was saying was Cardi B.
Yeah, and it didn't have no tattoo because they put up a picture of Cardi B with a
Hmm.
white dress on, and you can see the tattoos like right here, and the tattoos in there. And then they showed a picture of Cardi B when she was 19 years old. She had that peacock by her thing,
Right.
like the side thing, and then the cheetah in the front. So they played it. That person did not have the tattoo at all. Did not
Wow.
have the tattoo, but it was disgusting.
Mm.
It was disgusting. It was nasty. Then they decide Cardi B attorney put it up. And I'm like, oh God, I gotta watch this again. I said, I'm not watching it. So I turn around, I said, I'm gonna look at the jurors. I said, I'm not looking at this. I'm gonna look at the jurors. I'm looking
Yeah.
at the
No,
jurors, right, to see their
no.
reaction. So, but the good thing is, to Cardi's attorney, they just did freeze frame. They didn't stay.
Okay.
They didn't show the whole thing.
Okay.
They did show some taste. But the thing is, they kept the thing up there. Now you see the lady in her breast and
Oh.
her hair, and her vagina, and all. It was like, ugh,
Oh my. Wow.
it was
Wow.
nasty. It was and then the thing is, the day before, this lady had brought her son to the court. He looked like he was about 10 years old. I'm like, why this lady bring this boy to
Why?
this?
Oh my. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
mm-mm.
And then they were doing all that cussing and stuff like that. And Tasha's video was like, man, one of the juror that's gone, she was the
Mhm.
one that was holding her chest like this. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. She
Wow.
gone. She told the judge that she could not be objective.
Wow. I'm sure after that.
She said, yeah, she says what bothers her most was that she was doing all that language and cussing and all that stuff in front of her child.
Mm,
She had a problem with that.
yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's noted in the other jurors' head, but they're just not, you know, they're
Oh
still probably
yeah.
trying to be objective and not really express it, especially when they saw that the other juror was dismissed. So,
Yeah. And what happened, right? The judge said to the jurors that's left, he said, "I don't have a problem with her having an opinion. She has a right to think whatever she wants to think. It's hers. But his problem was she violated what instruction he gave her. He told her not to speak to anybody, and she said something to somebody.
okay. Yeah.
That's why
Yeah.
he removed her. And then this
Yeah.
other one they removed because she got COVID.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this other one.
Oh wow.
They're trying to hurry up and get it done before somebody else gets sick.
Now you all are supposed to did you all have masks on?
Yeah.
Okay, 'cause I know that's one of the things that we've been requiring. Okay.
Yeah, we had masks. Oh yeah. You
Okay.
can't come you can't come in there without a mask.
Right.
In fact, somebody didn't have their mask on and judge said, "Hey, you in the red shirt, put your mask on."
Yeah, yeah, that is definitely yeah.
Yeah, so what I was gonna say, okay, because I was reading something. They did that beer bottle one in there. Did anybody have any question? Because I can answer question because I'm not gonna sit here and read all of this stuff that I have here.
So when you was observing the jurors when they showed that again, even though it was freeze frame, what expression did you kind of see on their faces?
Well, the guy in the front, he was looking like this. He was looking up in the air. He was looking like this. The lady was sitting there just like another was like this, just looking. There's no facial inspection. They've been trying, they're wearing a mask. You can't really see the full face and facial inspection. So, the only thing you could do is see like the hand movement or something.
So during the whole trial, did you see at what point did you see them taking a lot of notes, the jurors?
Uh, when I know they took a lot of notes when Tasha was on the stand. They took a lot of notes when she was on the stand. They took notes when the first video when she was cussing Cardi B out. Oh, she was in that bathroom scene. That's when a lot of them was taking notes. A lot. Hey, refuse to lose. What's the rest of your name?
Hello, hello, how are you?
I'm
I
good. How are you?
admire the channel, I admire your hard work. But I have a question for you.
Uh huh.
Do you think that do you think Tasha learned
Okay, Nita,
far
mute your phone. Nita, Nita. I'm gonna mute you because I can't hear. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. Refuse to lose BTS. Go ahead.
I'm here, I had to turn my TV down. Do you think that Tasha learned her lesson? Um, Even though she seems to probably gonna lose financially, do you feel like it's gonna win in her favor towards making changes and realizing that she did something wrong and want to do things different later down the line?
I hope so. I hope so. But let me tell you what I did recognize on Friday, and I'm gonna speak it because I gotta tell what I see. I'm not gonna, because I know she probably not gonna. She probably gonna give me a rolling eyes. But um, I saw her. Cardi stood up, right, and she was tightening up her coat. Tasha was sitting but next to her husband in the back. She looks at Cardi and she started laughing at her. I'm like, what is wrong? Why is it that she's just so like mean to this lady?
I think maybe that was a sign of Tasha saying, I made it. You feel me? Even though she losing this money and losing this case, she's still sitting next to one of the people in the world that's just there right now. So maybe in her
Mm,
mind, you know what I mean?
mhm. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
That was all. I just wanted to ask you that. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. Welcome. You refuse to lose, but you have a channel too?
Yes, I do. I
Yeah.
actually just spoke on this myself. So
Oh, put it in the chat so people could join.
thank you. Thank you. And I am
Well,
so.
I don't think you could put it in. I think the mods have to be the one to put it in. Mods, could you put her channel in the on chat? Cause I want to be just I want to emulate and be a blessing to other people because y'all guys have been blessing to me. So I have to pay it forward. So anybody that do come on the chat, I want them to put their link in, the mods to put it in for them.
Oh, that's
Right.
a blessing.
I
Thank you.
do the
Yeah.
same. Yep.
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah. You're welcome. You're welcome.
But to your
What
end result of this,
what is you refuse to lose BTS? What does that stand for? What is it? What do you want to
refuse to
lose?
look behind the scenes.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
So I do stuff in like a, even though like it could be negative, and I try to bring out like the positive end result or lessons that could be learned to other people in the midst of whatever it is they're going through or have going on.
Okay.
Mm,
So that's what
I
I
like
do.
that. That is awesome. That is
yeah,
awesome.
definitely.
You.
You're welcome. I'm gonna put the link in there so if anybody else have any questions. I think that's great. Supporting other channels, awesomeness. Yeah, I found out that I just think that you two do some dirty stuff.
Yeah.
And we got to help each other so we know what not to do because they will make sure they don't give us any money.
Yeah, that's not right.
Hey, bot, what's going on, stats? You know
Hey
I know
there.
you. Hey,
Well, I'm very happy, Sylvia, for you. I love our new subscribers that are bringing a lot of joy to you and a lot of good blessings. So
amen.
I'm very happy.
And you know
Yeah.
I haven't forgotten my
But
my
I
my
also want,
my ride and dies now. You know I haven't forgotten you guys. I won't. You know how these people get like big, y'all, and then
well,
they
either
like
way,
they get so big, and then the people from the neighborhood they can't talk to the people from the neighborhood. I'm not that way.
Yeah. Don't forget us little people.
well,
No, I'm
it's
just
all
joking.
good, honey. We're all going to be there for you regardless. So, you know,
Yeah,
even though there's a lot of haters out there, but you will have all the good stuff coming, your way.
yeah, but that I mean, they
But I want to talk about.
huh? Huh?
I wanted to talk about this. I wanted to talk about the
Talk a little
topic
louder
at
because I
hand.
can't hear you.
So,
Is it me or is you?
can you hear
Can
me?
you hear her? Yeah, I can hear you, but you seem like you're distant. Are you
Yeah.
far away?
Let me see if maybe. Can you hear me better now?
Yeah, it's just like a crackling. But go ahead. I'll mute myself so I can hear you.
Okay, now I hear you better now. Yeah. So you are they checking like her bank account and stuff to see? Are they matching like how much money she made off those videos that she did about Cardi B, uh, and stuff like that, or they're not doing any of that?
I think they're going to check it with YouTube. Of course, they probably got a court order to find out what actually she got paid. I believe they're gonna do that.
Yeah. I mean, they need to check all of that, because it just seems like by whatever you guys are reporting, it just seems like she's very careless when she goes up on the stand. She sounds very confident, like she doesn't care, like yeah, I did say that. Yeah, I did say this. Yeah, I did say that, and she still doesn't want to apologize to this girl, and she
Yeah,
just
she does.
she doesn't even want to take down the videos. So why does she seem so confident about what she's doing?
Did you remember remember I quoted her? She said controversy is good for business. That's what she said on here. Put a star next to it. You see my star right now, right next to it. See? Controversy is good for business.
Yeah.
That's what she said. Controversy is good for business. Thank you to Spitfire. Are you feeling better, sis? Spitfire had COVID. I mean, oh, I wasn't supposed to say that word. Oh, I'm not supposed to say that word. That's a word we're not supposed to say.
Yeah. C19.
C19. I'm so sorry. Oh, I gotta learn. Oh my God.
Yeah. It's a
Oh my
process.
God. This is like, it sucks being
Yeah.
new to this stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, she posed a question to her to this thing. It says here, it is again. Here's us again. We are still testifying, or have they implemented
Hello?
closing remarks? No, they closed. They doing closing remarks. They're about to do closing remarks. They rested already. Go ahead, stats. What were you getting ready to say? Stat, stat. Okay, she's muted.
Hmm.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Okay, y'all, they go speaks speaking for Purple Couch from Purple Couch link is right there, guys. Click and subscribe, please.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. Oh yeah, they play very dirty.
I hear a lot of people on YouTube saying that their subscribers aren't getting the notifications
They
and
being
all
dirty.
that. Wow.
They playing games. They are playing games.
Mm,
They don't want people to win, but we're gonna win. We
that's
are
right.
gonna win.
All in the winning circle. Like like Tasha K said, everybody gonna be a leading ladies.
Okay, somebody said what happened to they're talking about the videos when Tasha said she thought Gotti said she had herpes when okay, what happened it says when she said Google said was saying Spanish. Okay, what happened is they asked her did she Google the word the conversation and she said she had. She Googled it and when she Googled it it didn't pick up that word diga dika and so she thought it said she had herpes. I mean not herpes, cold sore. But she was saying they said I had herpes. Anita Russo, sorry ma'am, didn't see your answer. Thank you so much. Okay, do okay, how do you tool behind your name? How you get a tool behind your name? Oh, that's those who are mods. I pick people to be mods. And how I'm doing the picking of the mods now is those who's been in the channel for a while, who participate, who hit the like button, who assist, then I recognize you and I just give you a wrench. That's how I do it. Look at look at Rashad is finished. Oh my God, he put his own little wrench on there. But see, I've been having a lot of ladies. I need to give some of the fellas some wrench because I call it ranch. Like ranch dressing. I say ranch. You want some ranch? I
Can you hear
think
me
that's
good?
great. I couldn't hear you before.
Oh, where are you from? What area?
Me? I'm
Hmm.
Georgia. I'm Georgia.
Georgia. Oh, okay.
Where are
Okay.
you? You sound like you're in New
DC.
York.
DC
Oh,
native. Washington,
DC in the house.
Washington. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so you really with the real government,
Yeah.
federal. You
Yeah.
the one that really gets the stuff in trouble. Okay. Yeah,
Yes.
watch out for her.
Mm.
I feel bad. I kind of feel bad for Tasha because I know she got her family and stuff. She's just doing this to make money to take care of her family, whatever. Because I used to be one of those. I would get on her show and I would really enjoy it. But then when I see that she's getting on talking all that stuff about R. Kelly like that, everybody's wondering like how does she know so much? When she talks, she talks like she get the news, like it's legally, that she got the news legally from somewhere, but she doesn't tell you where she get it from. But we
Well,
still
we
there
well we know one of those sources now that person that was doing it illegally to obtaining his records.
right. But where they're listening to it, and it sounds very, like comical at first, and then when it's over, we start wondering like how does lady be under, how she get all this information? Like where she get all this information from? And then that's what makes me feel bad. Like I don't know how she can sit up there and talk about all of these people, all these celebrities, like they don't have no family. She is just out of control,
It's pretty
crazy.
sad. Girl,
Then
don't
she
feel
talks
bad for
about
Tasha.
Cardi
She
B.
said thought she
I
thought
know,
she
but
was about. No, that's what I'm reading Asia. Asia said, "Girl, don't
Oh,
don't No, that's not me saying. I'm not gonna say don't feel sorry for
I
nobody.
don't feel bad for her now. I don't feel bad for her because she's not even remorseful about what she did to Cardi B. And I will always stand for Cardi B because that girl, she came from the hood and she did all she could do to be where she's at right now.
And what
And
I
I'm
like
not
about
saying
her,
that
y'all, what I like about her,
Mhm.
she is humble. I don't
Yeah.
care how much, because remember,
right.
there's a personality she has up there. She has to keep that personality or whatever. But as a person sitting in that courtroom and seeing the heart that she had, and then for Tasha to say that the girl's racist, I'm like, her whole staff is black.
That Tasha has said so many things about her just so people can hate her.
But I mean,
Her,
I don't like it. I mean, I would never say nothing bad about Tasha. I don't say nothing bad about Tasha, but I say her action and what she have done. I tell
mhm.
you. But for me to attack her and stuff like that, I'm like, what is inside of you that you want to hate somebody? This is why I don't understand how people don't know somebody and they hate them just
Mhm.
because they're them.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, I don't wish her any bad. I just wish for her to just take all those videos down about
Right.
Cardi B
She's
and
gonna have
issue
to
her
take it
an
there. That's gonna be part.
apology.
That's gonna be part of it. That's gonna be part of
Yeah.
the court thing. They're gonna
And for her not to talk anymore about Cardi B at
I
all.
Right.
don't think she'll ever have to. But the thing is, remember she has a family. Her husband became
Right.
full time working for her. So
Oh
I don't
goodness.
want the whole family to get come on, they gotta eat, guys. And I
Right.
don't think that the family should suffer for the stuff that she has done.
Mm,
And
mm,
I
mm.
understand people say,
I
oh,
feel
her
bad for
husband
her
knew.
husband.
And I understand
I
people
feel
say
bad
just
for him because he seems like he's a very good guy. He doesn't seem like he's like her. He seems to be like he's very respectful. It seems like she just do whatever she wants and she goes against what he tells her to do. And that's why they're in the situation that they're in.
Yeah.
yeah,
You know,
yeah.
she seems like she's hard to manage as a person. Like, look, she got problems with this guy too now. He used to be her friend with Monroe, and you can't have a friend like her. I wouldn't want to have a friend like her. You can't even talk to. And then she go out there talking about your business.
Yeah. Thank you,
You know,
Ashley. Thank you.
Right.
crazy.
Now I
And
do have a
and
question.
Cardi B,
Oh,
she
I don't think she could hear you.
oh, I'm
okay.
sorry.
No problem. No,
Go
no, go
ahead.
on.
Go ahead, speak. Speaking, go ahead. I'm gonna just shorten your name. Speaking, go ahead. From the couch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just had another question. Now, when did you see her husband's reaction when she kind of said that he
He
lied?
lied. He just sat there. I mean, you couldn't see his expression because I'm sitting behind him, so
Okay.
I didn't see any facial expression. I know he was just sitting there, and then at one point he got up, gave a note over to the male attorney, but that was it.
Mm,
That was it.
okay.
He didn't say anything else.
Wow.
yeah. But Cardi B, she's paying for all those funerals of those people from New York that died in that Brooklyn, I mean in the Bronx. And that for you to do something like that, it shows really how you are as a person.
Hmm.
And this is not the first time she does this for somebody that has been through something in New York. So I'm just like looking at
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sad. I just hope everybody on YouTube take a time, revamp your channel, take a look
Yes.
of anything you have said, put some disclaimers, say it 1,000 times on your channel, and try to stay away from defaming people.
Yes.
Stay away from it. If you don't know the source at it, stay away from it.
Right. Right.
Oh, you think she lied about the email she heard, the jury's instruction, and that he that he has an individual wasn't being considered in this case? You think that
and
the male
and you
attorney
know
didn't
something,
speak?
I'm gonna give you my thoughts about
Your thing is work. You're breaking up.
The comment she put on that attorney. I think that was all on purpose because she wants to do the
You're breaking up.
hello?
You're you're breaking up. Hello. We didn't hear her,
Hmm. I think she went out.
but she's.
Mm.
You broke up. We didn't hear anything you said. Stats. Yep. This case will set the precedent for YouTubers. Yep. Most definitely. YouTubers are going to have to get their stuff together and stop thinking that they could do anything and say anything on the YouTube world and it's not going to affect them.
Right.
It's going to hurt your pocket. In fact, now that they have this on there, they can use that to come against YouTube itself.
Yeah.
She's gone, y'all.
Oh wow.
Yeah, my husband told Tasha K that she was too loud.
Mhm.
Yes, my point. Sounds like she's driving. Hold on, I'm trying to read you guys status out and come back and sis. Okay, what else we see here? Hey,
Mm.
well, I will not speak again. Trust me. What happened, Trina? I spoke. Did I not? I'm sorry if I didn't speak to you. Hey, Trina. I can't see everybody's that guys. I'm okay. I'm gonna say a blanket hello to everybody. Hello, Trina. I can't see everybody's thing.
I think Bot was asking something about the review she left under Olga.
Mhm. What was it? I mean, I saw it, but what it? I mean, what about it?
Then she faded out. I didn't
Oh.
hear the rest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I mean, she may be able to sue her attorneys for ineffective counsel, but she won't get like a mistrial. Ineffective counsel in the federal court is only related to criminal cases, not civil.
Okay. So, what can she do an appeal?
She can appeal the the judgment. She'll probably have to get a whole new
Attorney?
attorney.
That's more money.
I would hope, yeah. So I would think she would just probably try to um I think on the lead attorney's panel, he had that bankruptcy judge,
Mhm.
and probably she
She
may
could file
try to get
bankruptcy, right?
right and probably get it reduced.
Okay, now since they're not doing it against the husband is 50% the owner of the business. So they
Hmm.
can't touch his side of it, right? So,
Well, it really depends because it's Kibi Studios is Kibi Studios is a part of it. So it just really depends.
but see,
After they
but
do the
he's
forensic
remember
accounting,
he's 50%
he's
owner.
50% owner,
And
right?
then remember the judge said he has nothing to do with it. The judge said it on this on thing that they basically can't come after him. He didn't do anything
Right. They will
defamatory
have to
things.
do
So,
her 50%,
yeah.
which is they don't know. And I mean, because one moment I believe she said that they had a lot of businesses under Kibi, and then he said they didn't, but they have other businesses. So they're going to get a forensic accountant to try to
And if they don't
fix
have
all
their
that.
books right, ooh, child. Now you
Oh
open up a
yeah,
doorway to something
a
now.
whole nother can of worms.
If
A
you
whole
didn't do, and
nother
then
can
the
of
thing
worms.
is, he hadn't filed his taxes at the time either. So
What?
yeah, because I think they got an extension or something.
Wow.
But remember, they were given time for people to file their taxes now. So
True. Now, is it just for last year
I think
or how
last
many
year.
years?
I think it's
Oh, okay.
last year. I think because COVID is helping a lot of people out with their taxes because they're not as strict anymore, and
Right.
also they're behind. The IRS is behind.
Yeah, they are definitely behind. Yeah, definitely.
I know some folks
Yeah.
who in my chat works for IRS, and they
Yeah. Yeah. And the thing too is it's just overwhelming. It's just overwhelming. This whole
but
C-19
you know
stuff.
he could take his 50% and send it to Africa.
True. But remember she kept saying they have relatives in Paris too.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah, he could take his money because they can't touch his part.
Mhm.
Because they were
And the
trying to get him, but they can't. They can't do him because he ain't got nothing to
mhm.
do with what she do. Because he specifically said, "I'll have no." Because Cardi's attorney was trying to tie them together, and he's like,
Mhm.
he don't. He's like, you mean tell me she when you don't know what she posted? No, she was posted on her own. Which I don't
And
believe it, but
right.
but
But then she said that he does it. So it's like, who do you believe?
I'm apt to believe neither one. Let me stop. It's just my opinion, y'all. My OPIN.
Wow. It's a lot of mishmash. A lot of mishmash. Okay, someone saying the IRS was in the courtroom.
Yeah, they were there, but they didn't come back. I didn't see them come back. They were there to
Okay.
they didn't come back. When he was testifying, they were there.
Hmm.
But you know what? He's not the one to do the book. The accountant do. So they just better give the accountant the
Mm.
right stuff. I hope they had a CPA. That's why I get a
Mhm.
CPA every time because I don't want Joe down the street to do my taxes.
Right. 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 Right.
Because at least a CPA could go into court for you. I don't want Joe
Mhm.
down the street to come do my taxes. Nope.
But I'm gonna tell you, there was a case where a doctor uh for tax evasion. It was a federal case. A doctor uh came up on charges for tax evasion, and
Mhm.
she said, "Well, I have an accountant. My husband handles all of the taxes, and I really just don't know." And they said, "So you don't even see it?" And she was like, "No." Well, they had actually taken the paper because at that time, you file with the paper, you send it in,
Mhm.
and they pulled her fingerprints
Signature.
off fingerprints off the paper to say, "No, you held these papers, so you were aware." Yep, and she got time.
You could pull your
Yeah,
fingers off a paper?
you can pull fingerprints off of paper. Yes, yes,
Woo!
yes,
Next time you touch your tax secretary, put some gloves on, people.
yes, yes,
I'm just
yes.
joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Yeah, yeah. It was wow. I knew the doctor. Yeah, it was
Cardi
wow.
added Kibi to the lawsuit. Kibi Enterprises in the lawsuit, but not to the husband. The husband is not part of the lawsuit at all.
Hmm.
He was a witness, but he's not part of the lawsuit. That's because that came directly from the judge.
Well, I know this is any way you shake it, I know this is putting a strain on their marriage. It has to.
Okay, somebody said Sylvia, don't say the H. Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh my God. Okay, I'm about to get off this slide because I'm saying words. But can you say the H word?
What is the H word?
What they claimed Cardi has. Can you say that now?
Oh, um, I'm not sure.
That's not something attacking. That's not the H word you can say.
Yeah, because what's the
You just can't
name's
say the R word.
right? What's the name's video is still up, and she's
Oh, she
saying
said no, I can't say it.
you can.
Heart of
Wow.
inspiration. I can't say it. Oh, okay. Lord Jesus, I can't say the word.
Wow.
I can't say it. I can't say
Mm-mm-mm.
anything. I think we need-
You're gonna have to speak in code.
we're gonna be sign languaging each other up in here. You know, we're gonna be like this.
Uh-huh. Spelling it out in sign language.
I
Wow.
can't say the nor the S word. What S word?
With the S3X, is that what they're talking about?
Oh my God, I'm getting so confused.
Wow.
What, why peeps? What are we saying? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
Or what
I
can you
don't even know
say?
what to say.
Yeah, we're gonna have to use code
Yourself.
words
Off
somehow.
yourself. Off yourself. Y'all, I'm lost. What did I say again? What did I Oh my God. Jesus.
I don't know. Wow. But I don't know because it's like some say it and they don't
Well,
nothing
I'm gonna
happens
see.
to them.
Well, but let me tell you something. There are some. I've gotten a whole bunch of videos that was not monetized. Trust me, I know.
Oh, really? Wow. So is it something that the video goes through some bot, some electronic process and they weed out this is I can't believe just a human is going through all these.
I think it's a machine that
It's
does
a
it.
machine, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So it's probably
Oh my
programmed
Lord.
to pick up certain words.
What? You see why I need training? Some people can get away with it. Just depends on YouTube bots.
Wow.
Catch. Okay. Vetting process.
Okay.
Rule 4, vetting process. Drop the
Hmm.
link. Okay, she want me to drop the link. Okay, I'm gonna drop the link.
Yeah, can she explain that?
Hold on. What did I just do now? What did I just do? Oh Lord, oh my God.
Because I'm getting an education too.
Yep. High inspection. Please go back. You need to text me, Anita. Text me on inbox me on the IG. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. Please. Help. Somebody inbox me on IG. Tell me what I'm doing wrong. What am I doing? Don't say those words. LOL. Just be in the safe side. Just kidding. I don't know. YouTube automatically picks up. Oh my God. I have some things to do. I'll say good night. Good night. Good night, Toria. Thank you. Okay, here go. Here she go. Here she come back to help her sister out.
Okay. Yes,
You
help
ready to
us.
help her
Okay,
sister out?
am I echoing? Please tell me I'm not echoing. Am I echoing?
Mm-mm.
Okay, good. Okay, because I went ahead and got on this. So this is the deal. You got to watch certain words and how you say it. So if you ever
Mhm.
notice, like if you're on like Armand's show or some other folks, he'll be like, Tasha K said that Kari had the knees. You know what I'm saying? Like, so he'll,
Okay.
because what happens is YouTube will send these, especially the live ones, they'll send the videos through an automated, it's an AI system, and there's certain specific words that they look for,
Mhm.
and then they'll say, oh well, this isn't, advertiser friendly, and then you
Mm.
could request, y'all, in your studio, if it shows up yellow, there's a thing that'll say add suitability, and you can click on that and request a manual review. And sometimes I've had it where they go on and be like, all right girl, we cool, we're just going to monetize your video, and other times not. It just
Wow.
depends. Like some of the I've done a couple of videos on Jamie Lynn Spears and her book and stuff like that, just kind of dealing with that sort of stuff. And one of the videos got monetized, the other one didn't.
Mm.
And so it depends. Like sometimes you can have a ton of curse words and it gets monetized if it manages to sneak on through, and other times you got to ask for the review.
Wow.
So just to be safe, then what I just recommend is just saying things like, that's why I'll say things like SA or DV or stuff like
Mhm.
that. Um, or if I'll purposely mispronounce a word.
Mhm.
The other thing too, all of Sylvia's chat, you might want to just realize is certain words also, even in the chat, they monitor the chat, they monitor your comments. They started
Wow.
doing this like a year and a half, 2 years ago. So I even have to watch what's in my comments, or, I'll ask the chat, please don't spell things out fully
Mhm.
or
Wow.
misspell certain words. Um, in order so that they won't demonetize, because they'll demonetize it for a comment that you didn't even make or say something
Really?
in the chat that you didn't even say.
Wow.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's just that's just the way that it is now. Hopefully, they don't do it too much to like smaller channels.
Mhm.
And by smaller, I mean like 30,000 and under.
Mhm.
But when you start getting to the 30, 40,000, and for some people, depending upon what you talk about, even when you hit 10K, or 8K, if you're one of those channels, like if
Mhm.
you're a channel in the beef sector, your stuff ain't getting monetized. I don't know why
Wow.
you out here playing,
Wow.
because you're not getting monetized 9 times out of 10. You got to really
Wow.
watch it. So I would just, like I said, just mispronounce the word, or kind of say it under your breath or whatever, but definitely don't put it in your title unless you're gonna misspell it.
Okay.
Most definitely. So
Okay, I'm good. Is there a list for me to go check out? Because
Yeah.
I need a list. I'm serious, y'all. I need a
Yeah.
list because I'm glad I'm not a cusser, so I don't have to worry about that. I don't cuss,
Yeah, me
so
yeah,
either.
you won't have to worry about the cursing and stuff.
But just the other words is like, wow.
yeah.
Wow. I would say anything to do with any sort of dis-ease that is in your nether regions.
Okay.
Definitely be aware of that. Things in regard to certain types of attacks on women or men, it could happen to them as well.
Mhm.
Um, and like I always say, DV.
Okay.
Um,
Now
you got
that's a good one because next week I'm having a panel on that. So
ooh,
I just need to make sure my guests know because it's a police officer and some other people that's coming on. So they need to make sure they say DV instead of
yes,
domestic. Okay.
yes,
Okay.
DVSA,
Okay. Okay.
uh, Ring, uh,
Okay.
or R, the R word.
Okay.
Um, you just gotta try to make sure, especially when you talk about sensitive subjects like that.
Mhm.
Um, but I think you can tell. I mean, I know you hit the monetization button before you go live, so
Oh, I'm not there yet, but I
oh,
still
okay.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you won't have really. This is really more for when you get monetized, that I
Montage.
would really
Okay.
be
Okay.
concerned about that.
Okay.
Definitely.
Okay.
That's when I would be concerned, is when you get monetized.
Okay.
So, uh, there's a lot. And
Wow.
it's what's crazy is that there's a lot of channels that talk about these things
Mhm.
and they don't get demonetized. So, like
Mm.
a legal channel tends to
Mhm.
not get demonetized. A channel with police officers on there. So I have noticed if you have a subject matter expert like that on
Mhm.
there, then you tend to not to get demonetized. But you will if you're talking about like anything to do with the Ronas. Um,
Oh, wow.
Wow,
you
really?
know, well,
Really?
it depends on what you're saying about the Ronas.
Mm.
Okay.
Mhm.
So some of us, and I might get blown up in the chat. Some of y'all might go over there and unsubscribe. But some of us are not, like myself, I'm making the choice not to get jabbed. You notice I
Mhm.
said jabbed.
Right, right.
Um, but I'm making that choice based on the fact that I was a biochemistry major in college. And when
Mhm.
I'm reading all of these papers, I see and understand fully what these terms mean and what the potential side effects could be from
Right.
getting poked. So
Right.
I'm making a legitimate decision. And plus, there's just different things in my biological situation and my medical history that would say to me it's not a good idea.
Right.
Plus, I had the Ronas last year and I probably got it again recently. The
Mhm.
Omarions came and visited. So,
Mhm.
it is what it is.
Right.
But if you say that, and I will
Mhm.
say now, I am not a medical doctor, consult your doctor to make
Right.
whatever choice is right for you. You got to
Right.
be sure to say that stuff. Otherwise, they'll be like, what? Out of here. Misinformation. Right? Out of here. Misinformation.
Wow.
That's why, Sylvia, your take on, and I'm calling it a take because we haven't gone through all the hearings in regard to the R&B singer, but that's why a lot of those did not get monetized. Like even as
Oh,
much as
because
you
we
want,
kept talking about those words. We kept saying
yes,
those
ma'am.
words.
Wow.
Yes, ma'am. And that is not, and plus, that's not a popular opinion or point of view on that subject.
But that's
Mm.
not fair. That means they're controlling our own mind.
Wow.
Yep. Now I want you to take that and I want you to think about what else they're trying to control our mind on.
Exactly.
Mm,
Exactly.
okay.
Yeah.
You see what I'm
Okay.
saying? There's a
Yeah.
lot. This is all. There's a reason why they call it television. The
Television. Yeah.
Mm.
Television. Yeah.
and television programming. They're programming your mind.
Program, yep. And it's called programming.
It's called
Stay
programming.
to your, stay tuned to the next program.
To the
Yeah.
next program. And even if you've seen there's been certain people on certain news channels and things like that that have said, well, we're here to tell America what to think. Like this literally came out of people's
Wow.
mouths. And it's
Wow.
like, no, you're not. You're here to report facts, the news.
Right. Right.
Uh, that ain't what they're here for. That's not what they've been here for a long
No.
time.
No.
So when people talk about the censorship that's going on, it's a real thing. We should be allowed to have differences of opinions in
Mhm.
every area.
Right.
Politically, medically, there's no reason why medical doctors should be being censored right now
Medical doctors and scientists.
and scientists being
Mhm.
censored.
Mhm. Yeah.
So that this is a problem in every area. It is where if you're not thinking and espousing groupthink,
Yeah.
then you're thinking incorrectly and they mean to shut you down so that free thinkers don't have the opportunity to speak and hopefully wake more people up.
Wow. Wow.
Now we went a whole different way, and I probably
I
should get off Miss Sylvia's channel before they be like, "Don't have that woman up there no more. She crazy."
know. But I'm, I'm getting educated like I share with Miss Sylvia. I'm just kind of like starting out in this, and I've been watching YouTube for probably about 3 years,
Yeah,
more so than actual television, because actually I've got more
yeah,
information, you
yes,
know, that you would think would be on national television, but
yes, but
yeah.
it's
So
not.
I've been, yeah, yeah,
But it's
yeah,
not. So, and you really have to dig. And then when I see new
definitely.
reports come out from here and new reports come out there, I go to the source.
Right. And
So
it's
when
there. It's there.
it is
People
there,
just need to
it
go
is
there.
there. Even when a bill gets put out into Congress,
Yes. The
I ain't
hearings are
taking your word
there.
for it.
Yeah, the hearings are there. The whole
Man,
bill is
listen.
there. Yeah.
Man, listen. I am pulling that up and it might take me days, but I'm going to read through it because I'm not going to believe what y'all telling me this is about. Because
Right.
too often
Right.
we have found out later on, once the bill was read, that it wasn't about that at all. And that it didn't
Right.
help us, not one stinking solitary bit.
Mm-mm. No.
So we got to be careful with all of that and what we're told by the media and what we're told just in general everywhere we're
Right.
being told. So I'm actually quite interested to kind of dig into that R&B singer because I have my own opinion,
Mhm.
but now I have to question, did I develop that opinion based on falsehoods?
Mm. Wow.
You know,
Wow.
Wow.
did I develop that opinion based on falsehoods? One thing I do know that we did not, as a people, support the fact that that man went through so much as a child. So if
Mhm.
these things did occur later on in life, I can understand how
Mhm. Mhm.
and why, because
Right.
people that went through that tend to become that.
Right.
I'm not going to say that excuses it in a as an adult,
Right.
but I can understand how that then occurred, right?
Right.
Um,
Yeah.
but we don't do enough to protect our boys.
That's
As little
true.
boys, we don't
Right.
talk about these things. We sweep it right under the rug.
Right. That's
Little
very true.
little boys and little girls. Oh,
Right.
she fast. Oh, that didn't happen.
Mhm. Mhm.
That's not. No, no.
Right.
I don't want to hear that a 16-year-old girl is fast because she's a girl.
Right. And something must have happened. And Miss Sylvia, I would like to know if I could just share this in relation to what Heart of Inspiration was saying. Um, I know a while back I had a conference and I asked a minister to come and speak. And he was kind of well known in our area. And I actually had a dream. Now, he was well known in the area, great speaker. Um, but also, he was also well known as kind of like a womanizer.
Mhm.
And I actually had a dream before he actually came to speak that he was a little boy. I saw him as a little boy, maybe 5 or 6, and his mother took him to what I want to say, a house where
Oh,
they
where there was
had
ladies of the night.
yes,
Oh,
okay. And she
mm,
took
mm,
him with
mm,
her. In this dream, I saw it so plain,
mm.
like it was a movie. She took him there. He sat there and he saw what, you know,
Mm,
her
mm, mm, mm.
uncompromised her positions, her situationships.
She saw her on a job.
Yes, he saw her on the
Okay.
job.
Okay.
And I was like, wow, so this is why he is the way he is.
Mhm.
Now, I only shared that dream with 2 people, 2 other ladies that I knew. And at the conference, and I had never heard him say anything about this, but I had that dream. And at the conference, he just all of a sudden said, I want to share something. And he shared that he was about 5 or 6, and his mother took the exact dream. And I was standing by his aunt, and she said he never shared that with
Wow.
me. I did not know that.
Wow, wow, wow.
And the 2 ladies that I had told, I mean, they just took off running because they just was like, wow, she had this dream. And I just felt it was a part of healing. It wasn't just him coming there
Yes.
to speak to us, as far as a level of healing, but it started a process of healing for him as well.
Yes.
And that just kind of blew my mind because even you saying that, what happened to the R&B singer, it does have a major impact on how they see
Absolutely.
things and how they act, and at times
Absolutely.
thinking it to be normal because that's what he saw as normal. It's his mom doing this, so it must
Absolutely.
be right. It must be okay, it must be normal.
Absolutely.
And that kind of blew my mind. And that was kind of, I really didn't follow that trial with the R&B, but when I first heard about it, it put me in mind of that minister.
Yeah. Yeah. We don't do enough for the
Right,
kids, and we don't
right,
take into account the trauma. We also don't take into and I don't use this as an excuse in any way, shape, form, or fashion, but we have to take into account the historical and the generational trauma that has been
Definitely.
visited upon our people.
Yes.
From those of us who are more of indigenous origins here on North America, and
Mm-hmm.
those of us who were brought here. Both
Yes.
all of us suffered
Mm.
slavery in some form or fashion, and all of us suffered our lands being taken from us and our everything,
Yes.
and then being pit against one another, and that's where our then our girls are being considered women as soon as
Mm-hmm.
they're of childbearing age or
Mm.
before.
Right.
Our men are considered property and
Mm.
demonized, and oh, gotta be afraid, right? And
Yeah.
then we were taught to sweep everything under the rug because we didn't, our ancestors did not want, right, there to cause any sort of ruckus that could have visited more issues upon the group.
Mm.
And we got to recognize that. And that's something. So Miss Sylvia asked me earlier, how did I get to where I'm at right now? I
Mm-hmm.
guess I want to know, and that it's not that I'm a disbeliever of
Right.
anything,
Right.
right? I have expanded
Mm.
belief and understanding of things and see things in a bit of a more expanded light. So it's
Mm-hmm.
not that I disbelieve, and I don't denigrate or degrade anyone that has what your faith is your faith,
Right. Right.
right? Because when I am working and working with people that have gone through all of these types of things and helping to train people to help people that
Mm-hmm.
have been through this type of thing, it's not like I'm reaching out to the devil for help. What am I going to ask the devil for help for? The devil wanted to create this in the first place. Why would they do he do anything right? But that's not what I'm about, right?
Right.
That's
Right.
not where we're going to get healing from, and peace
Right.
and true happiness and true abundance and true joy.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not that I disbelieve, but I
Mm.
saw a whole lot being a minister going around this country.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah. I have yeah, I
Yeah.
I have to, and a lot of people, um, a lot of people say, there's hurt in the church, and there is so much. And I tell people, if I did not have what I consider a personal and spiritual relationship with my creator,
Yes.
with the, from what I've seen, what I've experienced, I would have turned against everything
Yep.
a long time
Yep.
ago.
And would have been in a lot of ways very valid for doing it.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
So we have to remember, I think we all have to remember that that person standing behind that pulpit or down on that floor with that microphone
Mhm.
is still a human being.
Mhm. Yes.
They're
Yes.
not God.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. They haven't ascended.
No, they ain't. And even when they do, they still ain't gonna be
I
God.
know.
So
I know.
they're not going to be the supreme creator of all.
Right. Right.
And so because that person is human, that person still has fallacies. They are
Mhm.
still able to falter. They still had their own trauma that they dealt with in
Yes.
whatever level it is. Because
Yes.
please don't think that if you a PK or a bishop's kid or an
Mhm.
apostle's kid or an evangelist kid that you didn't go through nothing.
That's right. That's right.
Please don't think that they didn't go through nothing because they did.
Definitely.
And
Definitely.
too often, ministers, the one thing I said, I was a single mother raising my kids, I said, I will not sacrifice my children on the altar of the church. Meaning, I'm
Mm.
never going to put my children, that my family is my first ministry, right?
Right. Right.
My
Right.
first ministry.
Right. And people forget that. They forget
Man,
that big
for the
time.
fame, for the
Yes.
fame.
Yes. It's about the fame. And it's so relative even to this situation, because, you know, TK even expressing herself in front of her kids, the way that she did. And it's like, you know, she's human. And like you said, there's definitely some traumas that she had experienced because
Yeah.
it's like she has to prove herself at all
Yes.
costs.
Yep.
It doesn't matter. I'm going to show you that I'm
Yep.
going to succeed. I'm going to be successful. I'm going to make some money. I'm going to have this. I'm going to have that. Boom, in your face.
Yep.
Till she got so caught up. And, and that's why when, I'm with Miss Sylvia, I empathize with her, because you can see that she just got caught up. And I just hope that she also, continues her therapy and maybe need to find a different counselor or something
Well,
to really
she's been
help her.
fine.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
unfortunate thing, though, that I have experienced when you have people that are dealing with this level of
Yeah.
trauma, I'm
Mhm.
not saying she can't change.
Right.
I'm just saying it's going to take a lot of work,
Oh,
and
definitely.
she's going to have to want to. And by
Mm,
my not hearing anybody say that there's any remorse,
yeah. Yeah.
that concerns me.
Right.
I,
Yeah.
I hope and pray that she can.
Yeah.
But just by watching how she's moving, even outside of this situation,
Mhm.
with the the her mentees and the this and the that and all of this
Yeah.
ruckus, like I'm like, girl, this is not the time. Like
No,
you
not
you still don't get it.
no. It's still like mess.
Right.
Just
So
just fall back. Just yeah.
like take a look at yourself, right? Examine
Yeah.
what did David say? Examine me, O Lord.
Yes.
Search
Yes.
me, O Lord.
Search me. Creating me a clean heart. Renew the
Yes.
right spirit. Something in me.
I don't
Yeah.
see that outcry
Yeah.
happening. I
Yeah.
hope it does. I really
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
really do because I don't want anyone to live that life because that has to be a tormented life.
Right. Right.
I,
Right.
we can't understand it because we don't think like that.
Right. That's so true.
But that has to be a tormented life. I wouldn't want. I wouldn't want to. Miss
No.
Sylvie, we done took over your channel. Girl,
Oh
come on
no,
No,
Miss
back.
Sylvia.
I'm good. I'm right heading to the store. I'm in the car now.
Oh,
Oh.
listen, she done got on to the
I'm
car.
listening to y'all, and I'm listening, and I'm driving. So I thought, okay, they could go ahead on and go on, take care of it with me.
Oh goodness. Yeah. But yeah,
but
definitely it just all I mean across all levels, we are the bottom line is we are human beings,
yes,
and
yes,
we all have to deal with something. I wrote a book and it started from the beginning. I start from the beginning. And oh no, I start from the beginning. When you are actually in your mother's womb, because there could be situations that even you experience trauma in the womb that can affect you as you grow, or what I call emerge. And I tell this story about my umbilical cord was wrapped around my neck twice, and my mother's doctor stayed with her because he was that concerned until eventually she had to get a C-section because it was too risky. And I just felt that was something. Then I knew that I obviously had a purpose to speak because I was trying to be strangled, muffled, gone, you know, around the throat.
exactly,
So, people have to kind of even consider, was there any trauma when they were in the womb that can also affect or try to cut off your purpose? So it's like
exactly,
it's all those
exactly,
type of roots.
exactly. Because darkness is going to try to get rid of you
Yes.
before you ever even get started.
Yes.
Because we have
Okay,
to
yeah,
remember,
I can't. Hold on a second. They can't be. Will, could you please not put the word in the tag, please? They putting the word in there. Look what they doing, y'all.
Or what they put in there.
Look, the P word. Come on, Will.
Don't get blocked. Don't
Oh
do that.
my.
Okay,
Oh
guys,
Y'all
no,
you
no,
stop.
no, no,
cannot say
no,
that,
We're
no.
not on
please.
that conversation. Please stop.
Oh my goodness.
This is not the beef sector. This is not for that, guys. I understand everybody have their opinion, but don't put it in the chat, please.
And that's unfortunately
And
that's
then
not the
he gonna put that word in there. I don't understand him. Will, for real.
well,
You
and
could.
and I yeah, I
Mhm.
think I understand why, but guys, I do understand that, and I'm not I you know that this isn't the conversation for that right now.
Wow.
Right, it's not the conversation for that right now. That's not what we were talking about. But yeah,
Yeah, no,
I,
they can't put that
I'm
in there.
not. But we can't put that word in there, guys. Okay. If you all want to, and I don't mean to be cold, but if y'all want to use that word, you can click that little, there's a little camera thing up there on your YouTube channel will say go live, and you could do that.
Right.
But let's just kind of
But it's
let's
the truth.
respect
You telling
Sylvia's
the truth
house.
on that one. You telling the truth on that.
I mean, let's respect Miss Sylvia's house,
Right.
okay, and
Right.
not do anything.
Right. Yeah, Miss Sylvia is on her way.
I
I
gotta
was
get
like, I
something to
wonder where
eat.
she went.
You see, I put the camera off. I'm
Yeah,
like, oh, I gotta
I
look at
see her
the
avatar.
Not the
Yeah.
Avatar, not the please, not that she ain't going down that Avatar road, child. But anyway,
Lashane, you said throat chakra, you also umbilical cord around
yes,
your neck. Okay. Yeah.
yep, most
Yeah.
definitely,
Yeah.
most definitely.
Still on the channel
Um,
about other
so
things.
yeah, there's a lot to that. But back to what we were talking about before, just for all you aspiring YouTubers or
Mm-hmm.
those that have channels right now and they're growing, just be very careful, especially on lives.
hold on a second.
Mm-hmm.
What
Phyllis, they deleting certain words because the words should not be in there. The words should not be in there. Anything negative is being deleted. We're trying to keep this channel positive. Seriously.
Right.
Anybody has some kind of like a beef or disagreement with anybody? Y'all find a way to get in contact with each other, not in this channel, okay, guys?
Okay. And yes, we will get back to Cardi B and Tasha K. I see Londi. Yeah, Miss Sylvia wanted harder inspiration to come and educate us on what not to say. Because we're all learning.
Yeah, we're learning. We're trying to learn so my channel could grow because I want as much as God has already desired for me to have, want me to have. That's what I
Right.
want. So
Right.
I'm trying to learn from someone who knows.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Because it's a lot. It's a lot. I had no idea, even in the comments, that can flag your channel.
That's why I block cuss words, certain words. I block it
Okay.
out of my channel already.
Wow.
you might have to
Wow.
block that P word. You might have to go in and block that word and stuff like that
Yeah, I
too.
gotta go put it in there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What do y'all think about Tasha Line? Yeah. So the I remember TLA was saying something about he stopped counting after 50 times or whatever when
Hmm.
TK was uh not telling the truth
Hmm.
on the stand.
Hmm.
So I mean, did she have Miss Sylvia, did she have like any was she just like forthcoming with it, or like did it look like she was thinking and then she would come out with the untruth, or oh, where Miss Sylvia go? Oh, she on mute?
Yeah, she's on mute. Uh, from what I'm hearing, from all accounts, it doesn't look
Hmm.
like that. She pretty much answered that question quick, like it was a, "Brrr," and then she
Wow.
answered it again, "Brrr,"
I'm
and
sorry,
then
y'all. What
go
was the
ahead, honey.
question?
Yeah,
What was the
about
question?
all that she was when she was telling a lot of untruths in the court, TK. I mean, did she like have any hesitation, or was it just boom?
It came out easy.
Wow.
Yes, yes, Malibu was mentioned. Jamila,
Mm-hmm.
Jamil. Yes, Malibu was mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Where is Malibu? Because I went on his page and I don't see nothing done since in the last 7 months.
I feel like
Wow.
Malibu Dollface been off the tubes. He been Malibu Dollface been off the YouTube streets.
Is he on like IG or something or
I don't know. I
oh,
don't no offense, I just don't check for that much. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I have no idea.
You know what I
wow.
did? I was checking everything that they were talking about. Everybody they mentioned, I went on trying to find them. That's why I knew he wasn't on.
Yeah.
Right.
And that I don't know if they mentioned like Lioness of Judah at all, because there was a whole lot between TK and Lovely T, a whole lot of different conversations that were happening on her channel way back.
Mm.
I mean, this is way back. Like
I-
I can
Is,
remember like yesterday though. It's crazy.
is she still around?
Yeah.
Lioness of Judah still is, yep.
Oh, I don't know about Line of Judah. Okay.
No, I'm talking about Lovely T.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
But
Hmm.
she's changed her channel. My understanding is she's talking about more true crime and stuff like that now.
Oh, okay.
Right.
And less celebrity gossip.
Yeah. But I understand she had a surgery or something. She's
She
recovering
did.
from the surgery.
She did, and she's still recovering. Yeah. So
Somebody said was Tasha K the reason he left YouTube in that drama.
I no, that drama happened years ago. So I doubt that Tasha was the reason.
Wow.
Yep, Z, the 8 hour pajama party. See? Yes, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Somebody had
You
an 8-hour pajama party.
Yeah.
child, it was a mess. It was a mess. It was a mess.
Who
But
had an
that
8 hour pajama party?
on Lioness of Judah.
Oh.
Uh-huh. So, and yes, we are still kind of talking about the case because there were various YouTubers that were brought into this.
Hmm.
Some of their videos and such. So, a lot of people got drug into this.
Wow.
A lot of
There
people
was
got
a
drug in.
lot of name mentioned. People I didn't even know. I know Armand. He was
Armand,
mentioned in it. Yeah, he was
Hmm.
mentioned in it, and there was another one. Simone. Somebody was
Mona
in it.
Simone.
Yeah,
Hmm.
she was
Hmm.
mentioned. And somebody said somebody else who had black blood or something like that, but I don't remember that. I don't recall them saying anything about that. That person was on Cardi's list to bring out, but they never did that part of the list.
Oh, the Black Tea blog. Okay.
Talking about the
Hmm.
blood. The blood was
Oh, the
something.
dirty blood.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, Bobby Lights.
Okay. 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 So he
The
has a
Bobby Lights.
channel, or was he somebody
He was
she?
on Love and Hip Hop Miami. I
Oh,
don't know if Bobby
okay.
Lights has a channel or not, but he's on Instagram for sure. Yeah. Rena, what's
Oh,
going? Rena says you have a question. Type it in here, honey. I'm over on another tab looking at the chat.
Okay, she have a question.
Yes, she had questions.
I have a
Let me see
question.
here. No, Tasha K is not yet being sued by Bobby Lights. I am not sure whether or not that's going to happen or not.
Okay.
That's going to be very interesting because he has taken a test to prove he does not have dirty blood.
Wow.
So
Yep.
So he has.
when we talking about dirty blood, what does that mean?
Uh, who?
Mm,
Uh, the HIV,
The D
yeah.
word? The D word?
not the D word, sweetie. The HIV,
What's
the
a hit?
HIV. Thank
Oh,
you.
okay, okay. I thought it
Wow.
was the D word, like the C and the M.
No, no,
Okay, okay,
it's
okay. I got it. I got it now. I got it now. I got it.
mhm.
Wow. So okay. So she. So how did he get mixed up in this?
Just because he wouldn't go on her channel, and
Wow.
So
then she was a
anytime somebody didn't get go on her channel do the interview, she would start like dragging them.
just about everybody.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, thank you so much, Trina. Thank you for subscribing.
Wow.
We should get together, y'all, and do it. Sylvia, you've brought together some amazing women
Yeah.
creators. We should all get together and do a panel together.
Oh,
Yes,
definitely.
definitely. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Pick your day. Pick your day, Miss Sylvia.
I've been
Do you
wanting to do
think?
a channel with Black women that are free thinkers
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and not about the mess, so we can talk about some of the things that
Right.
are going on in our community and have like legitimate conversations.
Definitely. Somebody said, do you think Tasha and her husband will make it as a couple after all this?
Um,
Yes, I think they will.
I hope so. I don't want divorce on anybody.
I
Right.
don't think
No.
they're
I
gonna
don't,
divorce.
I don't want a family to break up,
Right. Right.
I
you
think
know.
they're
Definitely
gonna be
not.
fine. I think they're gonna grow stronger together now because adversity sometimes brings up the relationship stronger with each other.
Yeah, it
Right.
does.
Right.
Mods,
Wow.
there's a thank you.
What
Good
is that?
job.
All of a sudden, I start seeing on these pages.
Those
What is that?
are they're bots from nasty channels.
Oh my goodness.
You said Silky Black says Wiley has a live schedule saying Bobby's going to sue.
Hmm.
I was there on Armand's live last night. I didn't hear Bobby say he was fixing to sue, and I don't think Bobby know Wiley. I could be wrong. I don't know who. That's just that's my assumption, but I haven't heard the man say for sure he's going to do so yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm. But you're saying, Miss Sylvia, that he actually did a test. That's sad when you have to do that to prove your health status.
Well, I
Yeah,
didn't say that. I don't know
I
about
said
Oh,
that.
that.
oh, oh, you said okay,
I said
I
okay.
said,
that he
wait a
did
minute,
a
I
test.
don't know him like that.
Oh, so he took a test to prove his health status.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow,
I mean, that's ridiculous that you
Thank
have
you,
somebody out here
Gail.
doing that.
man.
That's just ridiculous.
Hey, hey, Big Marshall.
Wow, that's whoo. So, someone said she attacked people who don't grant her an interview.
Yeah, that's her
That's
pattern.
really that. What is that word you said? Narcissist.
Narcissistic, yes. The only
Mm,
reason like she hasn't attacked other people, I'm not gonna get into that. Let me leave that alone. Um, Lashane said, or the Oracle said, sounds like a HIPAA violation. Okay, so I am, so I'm a health insurance agent as
mm-hmm,
well. Wear many hats. HIPAA violations are it's a very interesting, touching, it's a touchy subject because now, if me as an insurance agent, or if I were a medical professional, if I leak someone's medical information, then that indeed is a HIPAA violation. It gets a little bit more hard to it gets a little gray when it's somebody reporting something. At the very least, it can be defamatory, and there's other reasons why it would be a violation of something. But HIPAA gets really weird. It gets
mm-hmm,
really interesting. But she had no knowledge of that. She was just making an assumption, a rant, and they were
mm,
going back and forth, kind of beefing. He was saying something about her. She was saying something about him, and then at the same time, actually, I don't think just she was the first one to say it. I do believe there was another YouTuber that said
mm-hmm.
it first,
Wow,
and then she repeated it.
wow.
So,
So that repeat. Someone said, did Tasha K really say that she
yes, she
lies
did.
sometimes?
Yes, she
Wow.
did.
So she actually said on the stand
Sylvia can tell you. Go ahead, Sylvia. This you, baby.
Yep.
that I did she actually say that she did know that it was a lie about Cardi B?
She said that she knew it. She found out it was untrue.
Wow.
Yep.
Mm, no. Wow, this is
She's gonna go down as the biggest liar on YouTube.
wow.
But the crazy thing is, she's been saying that on her channel. So I don't know why people act shocked now. She's been saying she puts out false stories. So I mean, on camera.
Angela, I can't tell you where I'm at. She know where I'm sneaking off to. She know I'm being bad. She already know it. She said this.
Okay. As a
Okay,
nurse,
I'm
these
being
people
bad.
working.
Okay, I'm eating something I'm not supposed to be eating. Okay, okay, I confess.
Well, listen, I'm finna go eat something I ain't supposed to eat too, because I'm on this intermittent fast thing, and so I'm gonna eat before I fast. My dinner's here. Um,
It has
yep.
been
TK
reported.
has said in her videos that she knew something was a lie, but she did it anyway because she knew it would. She could make it go viral. It's all about the money.
Wow. Wow.
Y'all remember
But
that old
mm,
song all about the Benjamins? Is all it's about.
yeah. So I guess she didn't think that it would go. Do you think she thought it would go this far that Cardi would actually take her to court?
No,
Hmm.
She
no.
said Cardi's fault. She paid attention to it.
Huh?
Hmm. She gave it life. The
Wow.
Oracle's asking was she sorry about any of it.
Nope.
Hmm. Oh, good night, Miss Trina. Your mod Trina Tina is
Good night,
leaving.
Trina.
First day she said, my goodness. So she just probably thought that it I don't that she just wasn't going to take it this far. But I mean, I'm trying to understand her thought process after like the third cease and desist, and then I understand Cardi tried to appeal to her motherly side. So how did she like email her or DM her when she asked her we mothers or something?
She DM her, and then she
Wow.
goes and tell the people that Cardi was in her DM.
Hmm.
Wow.
Hmm.
Wow.
But I even think though, I mean, if you remember, uh, even after she got, we all knew that there was a suit being filed, and she evaded service
Wow.
so that she couldn't get served because she kept saying, "I ain't got no paperwork." Well, girlfriend, you kept jumping around
Wow.
Atlanta.
Wow.
Like, but still, part of me still, I mean, of course, she filed the countersuit.
Mhm.
That didn't go anywhere, and she didn't listen, and nobody listened to the judge to say, I advise you two to settle. But by that point, I think it had gone too far. I don't know that Cardi would have settled. I don't know, it wasn't in Cardi's mind, but I don't know that Cardi would have settled at that point. It had gone too far.
Mm. Oh, someone said she always says she's telling the truth and she has facts and connections.
She sure is, and she always claims she gonna have a receipt. Now, how many receipts y'all done seen?
Wow.
I'll wait. Like, how many receipts? There's always a receipt coming, but ain't never no receipt shown. No, I
Wow.
just,
So it just has to be money driven and I'm going to prove that I'm can do this and make it and wow,
yep,
at all costs.
at all costs. And that is a symptomatic, that when I see that behavior, that definitely tells me, as Lashane is saying, narcs often don't make rational sense. It keeps you confused and talking about them. Exactly. They're going
Wow.
to spin and spin and gaslight and smear and keep you spinning to the point where you begin to think that you're crazy. Like, I just got, not just, but about 5 years ago, I got divorced from a narcissist, and he had my attorney. My attorney, like, well, I don't understand why you think this guy is so bad. I'm like, you my attorney.
Wow.
I'm like, I pay
Wow.
you. Whose
Wow.
side is you on?
That's crazy.
But it had got cuckoo for cocoa Puff. I'm telling you, they are able to spin, and I think, Miss Sylvia, that's why Sarah Matz, the attorney, got so frustrated because this woman is going in circles. And
And like what the world? I've never experienced this.
she had
Lord
that
have
woman
mercy.
going from what lead attorney said, for what you said. That's what I mean, she just was in her true
Offset
narcissistic glory
gave.
at that point.
She said there's a video about her claiming Offset gave somebody the big H.
Yep.
There's a video about. Wait a minute.
I don't know if that one's taken down, but
Wow. Wow.
Jamil, the only situation that we know that happened between them was that after the Star Marie interview, um, and even before the Star Marie interview, Cardi would not come on her channel. That's all that we know. After that is a wrap.
And so that she just went in on her after that.
It was a wrap. Then she just made it her business. Miss Sylvia, have you enacted your memberships on here?
How do I do that?
Miss Sylvia, I swear I'm going to give you my phone number. I'm gonna give you my phone
How do
number.
I do that?
Listen, I'm gonna send you a Zoom link, Miss Sylvia. We gonna Zoom together. I'm gonna show you how to do it all.
Okay.
Wow.
She
I'm
don't have
just
her membership
floored.
activated, y'all. So I'm gonna help her do that too.
Wow.
What I mean, what do the membership do? What happens?
People can pay or donate on a monthly basis, and you can set your membership amount, and then they become a member of the channel. You give them an extra perk or two, so maybe you do an extra live a week or something like that. That's members only,
Mm.
or things like that for your members. Like I've been a member of Armand's channel for what 4 years now.
Okay. So
So
that's a different part of.
being monetized, yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yep.
Wow.
So how much YouTube take out of that?
Same 30% child. They got their hands in everything, child.
Okay. So YouTube takes 30% of.
Everything. Super chats, money you make on your videos, advertising money.
Oh, so it's best to give people. I guess Miss Sylvia has her Zelle or whatever.
Zelle, Cash App,
Yeah.
and PayPal.
Because
Yes.
30%, that's.
It seems like a lot, but I'm gonna tell you guys something. You have to
Mm-hmm.
think about the fact that they are hosting everything. They're
That's
hosting
true.
this whole live stream.
That's
They're
true.
they're doing their promotion. They're promoting you to other people. So
That's
you're
true.
playing you're living in their house making money. So that's how I look at it. But that's also
Mm-hmm.
why I always advocate for YouTubers to begin to have some sort of stream of income outside of YouTube as well,
Okay.
so that
Yeah.
you don't have those pockets, their hands in
Right.
their pockets. And so
When you
knowing
say
even
when you say streaming income, like what? Like
some people have T-shirts, some people have mugs.
Yeah, I've seen
The,
that.
the Patreon is a stream of income outside of YouTube, and I don't think they take as much, but that's a little bit harder to build sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Um, you can have a membership website where pretty much you can say whatever you want. I teach people outside of YouTube. I
Mm-hmm.
have a whole spiritual school where I teach people and certify and help people create their coaching programs and things like that, their spiritual businesses.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a good idea to have another stream of income outside of YouTube in some form or fashion,
Mm-hmm.
so you can monetize yourself because you are becoming a brand.
A brand. Okay.
you know,
And I
there's a
think,
lot I gotta ask you when we behind the scene. There's a lot I need to learn. I gotta talk to you.
yeah, that's, yeah. Now, someone said they think that Tasha K felt that Cardi B came between her and Lovely T.
Child back. I'm sorry. I don't mean to say no, no, babies, no, 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 no. Um, she created that problem on her own.
Okay.
You, she created that problem on her own. It's interesting because if I look back and think back, and I can remember hearing that whole hour and 40 some minute conversation, and then
Mm-hmm.
the other 8 hour pajama party and all of this stuff. Part I don't know how much at first Lovely T really had to do with that all, but
Mm-hmm.
I do know pretty quickly she figured out that this woman wasn't telling the truth, and she didn't
Mm.
have no parts of it no more.
Okay. Wow.
Exactly, Brittany Johnson. She wanted to lie on Cardi, and Lovely T didn't, and
Oh,
that's where
okay.
they that's. But I don't know that there was ever any real friendship, because if any of y'all have ever dealt with a narcissist, there's no real friendship.
Right. Right.
There's
Wow.
no real closeness. Like there's no it's hard because there's being a devoid of emotion.
Mm. Wow.
So it's hard.
Wow. So when Miss Sylvia, when Cardi B was on the stand and she was like crying,
Uh-huh.
did you see TK's face? I mean, did she have any?
Unfortunately, I didn't see that part
Okay,
because I was on a conference call, so I didn't see that part.
okay. Hmm.
What if
See
she?
me, I don't make up stuff. I just tell y'all the truth. I saw something, I see it. If I didn't see it, I ain't gonna lie and try to fake I no.
Okay.
Miss Sylvia Shy sent you an email about how to create memberships on your channel.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Shy. That's so appreciative. Thank you very much. Um, Ashley asked, "What if she planned this the whole time? There's a lot she can do after that'll keep her pockets decent." Let me tell you something. Throughout this whole thing, she still got to 1 million subscribers. I don't think that they're going to take the channel, and
Right.
I don't think that YouTube is going to suspend her. I really don't. I've seen it done
Mm.
before
Mhm.
with other folks, but mainly that's been the beef sector, and mainly
Mhm.
that's been when somebody has pulled up on somebody else at their house or their place of employment or they
Right.
dox them. I mean, it got it gets nasty.
Mhm.
Um, so I think it, and this is really gonna depend on how much this jury feels like in damages Cardi should be awarded
Right.
above and
Mm.
beyond her legal fees and filing fees and all of that
Her medical.
and her medical. It's
Right.
going to be interesting.
From the way
Yeah.
the jurors look, they're gonna be very lenient. It's not gonna be big.
Okay.
But I'm just observing the jury themselves.
Okay.
So, do you think that that Tasha ended up getting humanized somewhat, so that they have some level of sympathy for her, even after that cross examination?
I think they probably feel sorry for her.
Mhm. And probably knowing that, because I don't know, this is just my opinion. I don't really think it's more about the money for Cardi B.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's just like I asked you over and over and over
Mm-hmm.
again to take this down, and this seems like the only way you would take it down is if I
Mm-hmm.
take this step.
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, I think Cardi B is pretty okay financially, and so the jury probably will be a little lenient. Some things they can't, like, you know change as far as medical expenses, because there's a
Right.
bill there, but in
Right.
punitive and
Right.
things like that,
Right.
pain and suffering, they can.
Pain and suffering is going to
You're
be
right.
their punitive damages is going to be
Right.
there. They've got some leeway.
Right.
But yeah, I don't. This will be interesting. I can't wait to hear your takes, Miss Sylvia, on these closing arguments because this is going to be a
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
excited
wow,
for the closing argument. I am very excited. I mean,
hard
I
Yeah.
am
work.
very. Trust me, I'm gonna be so meticulous in my notes. I won't drop. I won't move. Even if I have to go to the bathroom, I won't go to the bathroom. Okay.
Right? Don't drink no water,
No
very little
water.
coffee.
Yes, no coffee.
um, do we think that I don't think the court will request for the page to come down. I think he will tell her she can't make no more videos and make them up and tell her she got to take those particular videos down for sure.
Right.
Uh,
Cardi didn't ask for her
she
channel
don't
to
want the
go down.
page.
She asked for the video and for her not to say nothing about her. I think that's part
Okay.
of the thing.
I think that's all she's ever wanted. She's
Yeah,
never
that's all
put a
she's
mouth
wanted. Right.
down.
Right.
Nana Diana, when people begin to see YouTube as Fox News, we all lose. YouTube should be sued, then change will come. Well, I think that all of the news networks, we shouldn't be trusting them, not just Fox. I think that there's some worse ones out there, to be honest with you.
Mhm.
And they're all owned by the same, what, 6, 8 people anyway.
Yeah.
So it
Yeah.
ain't like you really getting any different news from CNN than you are from Fox. I think that what we just as individual Americans or just world citizens need to be more careful about what we're saying about people, because I don't want our speech limited except in the face of when you're doing harm
Right.
Yeah,
maliciously.
I agree.
Right.
You
Right.
know,
Definitely.
the thing is, I really definitely want us to be able to be able to give the real news, because the main media,
Mm-hmm.
the main media do not represent us the right way. They don't
Mm-mm.
tell the truth about what's happening in our
Yeah.
cases and stuff like that. That's one of the reasons why I have a passion to keep going to different courtrooms, so I can bring you guys the information, because
Right.
you're not hearing it. You're only
Right.
Right.
hearing the bad stuff. Only bad stuff. It's like there's nothing good in black people or brown people. Come
Oh
on
yeah.
now.
What is that
Right.
about? Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
And
And
what
then when
Brock?
go ahead.
No, I was saying what Brock was saying is mainly about Cardi's concerned mainly about her brand.
Of course she is.
Yeah.
And it's hurtful to have this kind of stuff put out and then to talk about, well, you gave this to your daughter. How are you kissing your daughter with that mouth? Come on, man.
Yeah. Yeah. That is
That's why
hurtful.
Offset cheating because you got, a dirty you know what. Booty
Wow.
cat. How you gonna say that?
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Wow.
That's disgusting. Uh do we think she'll be allowed to continue to make up things? Can't nobody stop the mouth from the south. But I will say this, let her get sued one, two, three, four more times. I
But
Yeah.
think
you know,
one
y'all,
more.
there's a lot of people on YouTube make up stuff, y'all. Come on. Not just
That's
Mm-hmm.
her,
true.
all the others too.
Yeah,
That's
that's
true.
true. Yep.
So everybody needs to take notice of this.
Yes. They make it salacious when it's not, they yeah.
And I think even smaller YouTubers that are being lied on like this and impacted, I think
Mm-hmm.
this should let them know, yes, it might cost you some money, but you need to hold people accountable
Right.
and take these people. I don't care how small their channel is or how big their channel is, take them to court.
Right. Right.
Take them to court because that's
Definitely.
that's the only way they're gonna stop yammering.
That's what I'm gonna
Right.
do. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. Trust me.
You're darn right.
I'm not playing, because I mean I get tired of every time you try to scandalize my name. That's all you have is your name. When somebody
Right.
just do that,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot.
I can't speak on the R&B singer camp. Um,
I don't know. I don't know, Oracle. They
Okay.
should. I say they should, but I don't know.
but
Hmm.
we haven't even dealt with the fact of what got leaked out in the Chicago Tribune, right? That she was
Yeah.
talking, that she got that information from that correctional
Guard.
officer
Hmm.
that
Hmm.
lives up here in my state. By the way, I am in
Oh
Wisconsin.
my.
Yeah, child. I was like, oh, I don't
What
Wow.
need
state?
you
You
up.
in Chicago? You in Illinois?
No, I'm in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
she's over there by you.
She was, yep,
Oh,
she's a Wisconsin resident and working in the federal system, and then was accessing his information down in Chicago, and she didn't have any reason to do so.
and she was in there a lot of times too.
Wow.
Oh
And
yes,
why
she
is
was.
nothing done to her?
It was.
It was. We haven't heard about it. So tell us.
She
Tell us.
was. She resigned, and but
Hmm.
once this came out, she's under investigation. Now she was
Okay.
when this came out,
Hmm.
and so she could potentially lose, her
A
pension and all that
pension.
stuff. But I believe because what they were doing, they were investigating something else, and then they happened across this information, this her accessing it. And then
Mm.
Oh.
once she knew that they knew she was accessing it, that's when she quit.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah. That now this ain't allegedly, this is all in the Chicago Tribune. So if y'all got a problem with that, go over to the Chicago Tribune. That's where I read it at.
Wow.
Okay,
Now,
question. So, question. Do they have a case against her, and do they know the name, her name? Because you know me, I'll go and do my research.
they have not divulged her name.
Oh,
They
crap.
kept her, of course, well, she was a correctional officer, and by her them not divulging her name,
Hmm.
that leads me to believe that she has probably turned some sort of state's evidence.
Mm.
So
On
this is
who?
on whomever. Now listen, I
Wow.
ain't gonna lose my pension over you. Now I, you know, I'm not fixing
Wait,
to
wait,
do
wait,
that.
wait, 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 wait. Okay, okay, okay. She look, but she went and pulled the information, right?
Yep.
They don't give her name, so she goes turn state's evidence. Turn state's evidence on who?
Well, she had to tell them who she gave the information to.
The K lady.
Exactly.
Wow. Wow.
Oh
Hmm.
wow.
Wow.
If I can still find that article, I'll pull it up for you.
Oh, you know I got the article because you know my name was in it.
Oh, it
Yeah, go
was?
back and look.
Yeah, I was the person that's doing the reenactment of the transcript. Did you see Infamous Sylvia? That was
Get
me.
out of here.
Oh my goodness, I didn't put two and two together, child.
All right.
Baby.
Yep, Infamous Sylvia was me. They
Hmm.
said there's a YouTuber who's reenacting the court case by the name. She goes by the name of Infamous
Oh,
Sylvia.
well, I'm gonna have to go look at that again, child.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's neat.
If you Google my name, Infamous Sylvia, it'll pop up
Okay.
that
Go
article.
ahead, I will.
I definitely will as well.
So, but I knew that they were waiting for this to be over, first of all.
Oh, they trying to get my cash app. Hold on, y'all. What do I do? How do I put? Oh, 1 second.
You got to start putting this in your description.
Oh my God. Hold on.
Your cash app is coming right across the screen,
She
y'all.
said she can't see it's too
Oh, $ TUM. What if I could put it in here?
Is that USIIME?
no TUMUSIIME.
Okay.
That's my husband's last name.
Okay.
TUMUSIINE.
ME.
M as in Mary, E as in
Thank
Edward.
you, dear. Thank you. Hopefully, it lets me put it in there as just a regular schmegular person.
I gotta go.
Yep, it's
I
in
gotta
there.
go mind you.
It's
Okay.
in there.
I was about to mod you so you
No,
can.
you good? You listen, don't even.
Look, you give me so much 411. You gotta be modded. you can wipe out the people that messes up. Get my phone. Where my phone at?
I just Robin. I don't think she's gonna get that channel taken down. But Tasha did do a smart thing. She went ahead and got herself a subscription website with a subscription app. So some of her
Okay.
interviews now you have to pay for in order to get. So she
Hmm.
did a smart thing on
Okay.
that to make sure she still had income. Um, and depending on, and honestly, no, Cardi doesn't need her money, but by law they do. I think by law, now I have to go back and look at the statutes again, because I
Hmm.
believe by law they do need to, they are supposed to give her illegal fees, but I don't know. I've not seen where Cardi has even discussed what her legal fees and stuff were. Have you?
No, but
Cynthia?
she will. We'll find out. We'll find out in closing remarks.
This will be interesting. Well, they should have already had to file that though, Miss Sylvia.
I didn't see it in the paperwork. Did you see it?
I did not see it either, and I've been
I
through
gotta
all
go
this
back. I
paperwork.
gotta go back and look and see.
I've never seen it. I've been through all that paperwork, child. I done spent a lot of money on all that paperwork.
That's the child. Didn't it tell me about it? I spent a
Mm,
lot of money too.
phew. And you
Cause
calling
and
that
they
other?
got pages and pages of stuff.
Yeah. Now I only pay 10 cents a page, so.
No, but the transcript. I pulled one of those transcripts. The one
Did
from.
you?
You didn't think it was good to do that?
No. I said, did you? I'm jealous because I wished I had from them depositions. I missed it, child. I was like, I didn't even know I could get it because it was over the Christmas holiday, so I wasn't paying it no attention. I'm trying to have a good Christmas. And I didn't know I could have got a hold of them transcripts. Child, if I had known that, I'd have been downloaded
So you
that.
know you can still do it.
No, you can't. They've sealed it until after the verdict.
Oh, you missed it out.
I
Oh,
missed out
yeah,
on
I
the
got it
deadline.
last year. Like what day
You said
was that? I
November,
got
you
it
said
last year. Huh?
November or December?
No, it was right. Yeah, yeah, it was before December. It's way before December. It's
Wow.
because remember they were supposed to go to trial in November,
Yes, ma'am.
and it's right before that day because it was right after R. Kelly's. Because am I okay? Am
That's
I
okay.
supposed?
You all right. You good. Go ahead.
Okay,
Go
I
ahead.
can say it's okay. I went in there to go get it, and that's when because I was planning on going to the trial, and so I was trying to get information so I could educate myself on what was going on in the case.
Yeah. Yeah, but I didn't even know it was out. I had been monitoring that, and once we found out that it was being delayed, I was like, well, okay, because Armand and I've been, I'll download stuff in Armand. I'm always on Armand's channel as the non-legal non-attorney, um,
Uh,
and because all this
I
stuff
you,
interests me.
you know I like his little thing. Get in here, get in here, get in here.
I love him. He
I
is
just
so
love
sweet.
it. I'm like they come up with some. I need a catchy phrase, y'all. I always say y'all, so maybe I could do some catchy phrase with
Yeah,
my y'all.
you come up with one.
I gotta come up.
But
What's your catchy phrase?
mine.
Yeah.
Child, I don't know if I got one over there. They just come to me, and I don't think I need a whole lot of different stuff. I don't know what they're gonna start
Oh,
coming to me for.
Silky Black said 80,
Up to
800,000.
800,000. Yeah, but I have never seen that Silky in a court filing. And when you're dealing with money and settlements, I would think. Now I could be wrong, and maybe this is a question for the lead attorney, but he's a divorce attorney. Do they have to submit at least a running tally at some point?
I think the judge mentioned that.
Did
I
he?
think the
Okay.
judge, yeah, he did mention that.
Okay. All right. Well,
I don't know what they came out to, but I have to go back and
I had to go. I haven't looked on Pacer to see if there's anything in there.
they might have put some new stuff in there since we've been in court. I haven't been in Paces since I've been in court.
Yeah, they may have. I tell you, well, they have been because they've been putting a couple things like objections to motions and what the decision was and stuff like that that I've been getting off of there.
And so you've been
Uh,
in there. What's the name said there's a way. Do you get the discount as a blogger? I mean as a news
I've never
reporter?
heard of no discount. I only pay 10 cents a page, so I don't know what he's talking about.
No, he was saying that you get the first third, you pay for the first 30 and then the rest you get it free. Something like that. I don't know how true that is.
I think that's all the time though,
Hmm.
because I got onto it when I was going through my divorce because my soon-to-be ex-husband had filed for bankruptcy and I didn't know he had, and so I didn't want my name associated with whatever mess he had going on over there. So I had my attorney at that point told me that I could do that. So I don't know. I
Wow.
have to look and see. I don't have any special nothing. It's no special thing. But it's like I said, it's 10 cents a page, and so unless I go in and really download some expensive stuff.
Because I saw one thing was like 200 and something page. One of those things. I was like, whoa, that's 20 some dollars per page. I mean per thing.
Yeah, but he was also saying that you could batch them, and that I have to investigate because if that's the case, I'll look and see how you
Hmm.
get that there.
Oh, so you was on his live listening when he was telling me, huh?
Yeah, I'd be off in the cut. Some I sit on my porch and I watch what's going on the streets, the YouTube streets and the IG corners. I watch what's going on from the porch. I don't get off the porch all the time. I be looking and paying attention. Well, yes, the lead attorneys had it in the millions, but nobody knows. So they could come back and be like, "Woman, you showed no remorse. You kept on lying. You kept on. We don't care." What will be telling to me is if they ask for more clarification on how much she made off those videos to date.
Wow. Yes.
That
Yes.
will be a very telling jury request. A
Mm.
very telling request.
Can I
Mm.
have one water?
Hmm?
No, she asking for something, honey.
Oh,
Oh.
The jury and the judge, yeah, the jury and judge do, and most of the time the judges don't necessarily meddle with what the jury decides. Am I part of the R&B singer streets? Y'all, I'm
No,
not trying to beef with nobody right now. Please let me just have.
she trying. She's not trying to beef, y'all. Let her be peaceful.
I, I'm not trying to beef because I like to have a conversation and not have people attack. I don't
Mhm.
attack people, so um, I might not look at things the same way you all look at them. However, what I am very willing to do is look at additional information that I did
She
not
did
have
say that.
before.
She did say that, y'all.
Mhm.
She did
Mhm.
say that. That's what she said. She said she'd go back and read and look at the transcript and stuff like that. So give her a break. Look, I will get you the transcript.
Okay.
I got them all. I
Okay.
will be sending them to you.
All right. And
You
I
have
will
a
look
good,
at.
you're gonna have your good night read.
Yeah. So Miss Sylvia, as far as the R&B um singer, I mean, how did you feel about that trial?
Oh my God, he got railroaded. I'm sorry. He got
Really?
railroaded. He got railroaded. He got railroaded. All the stuff that y'all think that was supposed to be in there is not what they showed at trial. Definitely
What?
not. And I was like, how the heck you come with this decision? What? People were
Wow.
perjuring themselves on the witness stand, and they allowed
Wow.
it.
Wow.
I
I will
don't.
tell you what I
It,
do believe. I believe if they were going to find him guilty, I think that there should have been a lot more people because he could not have done any of this without a lot of people's assistance.
Mhm.
I don't, and knowing that the man can't read, and that's no offense, no shade. I'm just saying, knowing what his educational level is and things like that, I
Right.
do believe that there were a lot of handlers, a lot of people around him in his camp. Um,
Mm.
Personally, I have to kind of give a side eye to the ex-wife. That's just my, my opinion.
but,
There's a lot of people, the management and all sorts of stuff that I do
and get,
feel. Go
and
ahead.
guess what? There was no video of any underage girl.
What?
Well, honey, now I was living in Chicago when that first video came out,
I'm not
and
that
I
first. I'm talking about the They claimed there
okay.
was additional video. I'm not talking about the
Oh,
one
okay,
because
because
remember
I'm
he went to trial. You can't do double jeopardy on that one now.
no, you can't. But I'm gonna tell you what God love on this one. Now that man was in that video. Now come, I seen the video. I ain't
No, but
proud
I'm
of the
just
fact, but
saying.
I
I'm
seen it.
saying that in this case there was no video at all.
Correct. I know that. I know that. But that there was none in this one. But I felt like what they got him
There was
on.
nobody chained in the basement. There was no buckets of pee. There was not all the stuff that was putting all over the television that supposedly happened was not that at all.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, we gonna read. Let me.
Yes, I
We
got him
gonna.
for you. I got him for you.
Wow.
We. Now, perspective, me, I appreciate you riding and dying, but I know what I saw with my own eyes, honey. I was outside then. I know what I saw with my own eyes, and I know very much what was going on in Chicago at that time. Um, so I'm a woman that is an independent free thinker, and I do take into a lot consideration a lot of different information, which is actually how I stopped being a Christian minister and moved into more of the spirituality realm because I opened myself up to other perspectives and to other information, right?
But
So
if you find out that the video was edited, tampered, and stuff like that, would you be willing to change your mind?
the original video,
Yeah.
yeah, of course. If I find out,
No,
if I that's true,
I'm
no,
just asking. Now,
yeah,
I don't
if
have
they
no concrete evidence of that, but I'm just saying. I'm just asking. I'm just asking.
I mean, listen. I'm not about railroading our black men. I'm not
Right.
about railroading anybody. Okay, uh, at all. So if there has been a lot, things that were doctored and whatnot, and lies told, I definitely want to know. I definitely want to know. I mean,
Right.
I'm a person that didn't think, the pudding pop man should be in jail. I just don't. I mean,
You
not the
said
one,
what'd you say? What pudding
the
pops? I
pudding,
didn't hear. I
the
missed it.
pudding pop man, Mr.
Oh, the
Cosby.
pudding pot. Okay, okay.
What
I'm
happened?
like, I'm dating myself. I remember the commercials where he has pudding pops. Y'all remember them commercials? We old enough to, we was outside then. But anyway, I don't believe it. I was all about the free bill movement, all about it, all
The
about it.
the free
Free,
who?
free bill C, Mr.
Okay.
Cosby.
Okay.
Yeah,
So you changed your mind about that too?
I never believed it in the first place.
Oh, okay, 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 okay. I was like, wait, you against the bill?
No, I never believed it in the first place. I knew it was a big story in the first place.
Mm.
So, um, but okay, and I do not want to get into this, guys. Please, can we not? See, this is why I don't want to be a mod, Miss Sylvia. Y'all stand down. Y'all stand down. Okay, let's just chill.
Wow.
I've
This
See,
is
said
see, see, the thing is, my thing is, all I want to do is basically give the evidence and the facts to people, and they
yes,
make a
hmm
decision based on that, not the propaganda of mainstream media trying to sway and control our mind,
yes,
okay, against a person. So all I can do is provide you with you, and that's why I went to court. That's why I sat in the courtroom. That's why I was
yes,
there. So what I know is not Sylvia made up stuff, tricks, or anything like that. So that's why I'm going to give y'all the information and you make a decision based on that.
and I can
That's it.
appreciate that, and that's all I want. And thank you, perspective me. You know, when you're reading, sometimes you think it's like a wah, but it's
right.
not. So I appreciate that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to misinterpret you, honey. I know when we're passionate about something, right? We
hmm
can, because I get passionate about a lot of stuff, and I'm like, no, and so I can get kind of that way.
But you know,
I
with heart inspiration, one of the things I did, right? I told you I went down to the nitty gritty. I even went to the point of showing my boobs to get information.
oh,
Well, all right. You do by any means necessary.
Because I wanted truth and I wanted it from the horse's mouth. I'm talking about the person that was his management. You know what I'm saying? I
mm,
was on the phone talking to him and it was like this dude is a liar. He's a
yeah,
liar. Oh
Wow.
my God.
yeah,
How can he do it? Because you get what I'm saying? It's like, okay. And then he gets on the witness stand. You got to read this, y'all. Y'all have to. I'm tonight. Send me your email addresses because I will send it to y'all tonight.
you
Okay.
have my email address, honey. Send it on.
And you. I'm talking about speaking
Okay.
on the purple
What you
couch.
want me to
No,
DM it?
here's my somebody chat. Put my email address in there for please. Sparks1565 @gmail.com. Put my email in there because we definitely need to really have a discussion about this because it's
Right.
not me being a passionate person. I was never a fan before, okay?
Mhm.
Because I experienced something close to it, God
Mhm.
gave me empathy. You understand what I'm saying? God gave me
Got you.
empathy. And I
Yeah,
went and I researched and I learned myself. I didn't have no preconceived mindset. Oh, didn't happen because I didn't know. I'm not there. But when I
Right.
started investigating and reading and getting to nitty gritty, I got every single book that was written by these
wow.
people.
Wow.
I spoke to people, and that's how I came to my conclusion. That's why I can stand wholeheartedly. I never said this man is a perfect man. I cannot say that. Now, he might be terrible in some relationship. He may not have the best social skills and how to end a relationship or lies to women and stuff like that. But the stuff that they're saying, like the racketeering, him being a head of an enterprise, come on now, y'all.
Oh no,
Wow.
I did see that part. I'm telling you, I don't believe that at all. And I always, even when I was watching, and I understand, but don't kill me, y'all. But I did see the documentaries, right? Anyway, or the docudramas. I'll call them a docudrama. We'll put it that way because but as I'm watching this, and I'm like, I'm looking at these parents too, and I'm like, y'all children didn't care nothing about this person. So Why did you have this person? You know what I'm saying? Like it felt weird to me. And then the management and stuff, like you did this, that, and the third. Well, how come you not on the stand? I mean, how come you're not arrested? How come you're
Right,
not in
right.
silver cuffs?
Because they had a mission. The mission was to come get him. That was the mission. This man is you know how much his catalog is worth? $1 billion.
Well, tell me this, Miss Sylvia, and then you may just have got a convert immediately, right here, right now.
No,
Well, no,
wait,
no, no,
I gotta
no,
show
no,
you my evidence first. My
no, no. Okay,
evidence, I
that's
gotta
fine.
send you my evidence.
You can show me your evidence, but I just have this
Okay.
one question. Was that man about to buy his own catalog and own it?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat. I mean,
No,
you can send it to me.
I gotta
No,
show you
send it
my
to me.
evidence.
Send it. No, no, send it to me. Send it
I
to me,
gotta
sis.
show you my evidence. I'm
Send it
serious.
to me, sis.
When you see this and you
Send
hear this, you're gonna be like, what?
Okay, I'm with you. I'm really tracking now. You see, now I'm leaning. Okay, I'm leaning. Now,
Lean in
because
it.
this is what happens to our folks, or really anybody that goes to try to buy it, but especially our people.
Right.
When Michael Jackson was about to buy it, when he owned his catalog soon after he died. Prince
Prince,
was about to own his own catalog, died. Bill Cosby was about to purchase NBC,
NBC.
all of
Jail.
a sudden jailed.
Mm-hmm. R.
We can
Kelly's
go
about to bury his stuff. Jail.
Wow.
on and on and on.
A pattern.
It is a definite pattern.
But
So
why is it they always making our men some kind of R? You know what I mean, right? That word R.
yes, but we've done that for forever. I mean, they've done that for forever.
Wow.
You know, now I could go spiritual and ancestral and esoteric on you and talk about the power of the melanin in your skin, but I'm gonna leave that for another
Well,
time and
yeah,
another day.
you need to educate the people. We need to have a real because
Yes, we do.
seriously, because a lot of us are walking around here blindly, and
Definitely.
we're so gullible to believe anything and not do the research. All I say to people, do the freaking research. Don't listen to me.
Right.
I will provide to you all the document that they had in their courts.
Mm.
Now you know his new attorney, Bonjean. Did you hear what she said? She
No,
said it's okay for being a fight, but fight fair.
yeah,
Mm.
yeah,
Don't be
Mm.
bringing all these uncharged, fake charges of people who never had never went to got any kit. You know the R kit,
yeah,
Right.
the R kit. They never had any kind of, and then it's so crazy. You're using somebody who's deceased, right?
Hmm?
How is that person part of it? Why didn't you do it when she was alive?
What, they
Why is
used
it her
someone that was
parents
deceased?
well,
deceased?
yeah, meaning Aaliyah. Um,
Oh, okay.
but
Mm.
okay, Miss Sylvia, I'm not gonna. Yeah, my dinner's here. So I
Go
got
get
to
your
eat.
dinner.
But yeah, because that's a whole. We about to go all the way. We
Go
about to go
get your
all the
dinner.
way somewhere. Oh shoot, Tanya has a question. Can you type it here, honey? Because my dinner been and got cold up there, child.
What,
Tanya,
what's her question?
Tanya,
Sylvia,
Coco,
may
Coco.
I get on the panel to ask one question, please? Oh,
She said, "Wake up,
can she get
people.
on the
They
panel?
are." Oh yeah, she could come on. Hold on. Let me put it in. Let me put the link in. Hold on.
All right.
Okay.
Y'all gotta make her starve. She need to go get her food.
Child, and I'm supposed to been writing this book because
Look, I ate my
I'm
food.
speaking
Look, I ate my
right.
food.
You went on. I'm speaking at the summit on Tuesday, and I'm supposed to be writing this book so I can have it ready
Mm-hmm.
to give
Oh, we're
away as
so.
a freebie.
Hmm. Well, you can put your avatar on and
Ooh, child, they're going to eat, huh?
Yeah,
yeah,
do like I did.
yeah, that's what Miss Sylvia did.
Y'all
Shoot,
gonna hear me
I was
typing.
sinning over here. I was sinning. So I had to repent. My stomach is a repentance right now.
Child, I'm fixing to go do the same thing if y'all let me.
No,
Uh,
Mm.
of course.
um, okay, Miss Tanya, come on, sweetheart, so I can
Tanya,
go.
where are
Tanya
you?
Coco.
Tanya, where are you?
Oh, where'd she go?
Sure, I'm at. Look, anybody who's against and then wants some documentation, I will send it to you, free of charge. I don't care, because I need to educate my people.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I sent you an email.
Yeah, because
Which I'm
I did not know he was going
Oh,
to
they're not
own
going to
his.
tell you that. They're not going to tell you that. And it happened. Why it happened right after he's supposed to? Because you know that time frame is over with for that 20 something years. Because he's in his 30th years. He didn't even know when he found out that he can go get it. That's when
Mm-hmm.
all this stuff started happening to him.
My God, today.
Wow.
You know what? It should have occurred to me at that moment
Mm,
that that's what was going on. It just didn't, it just
mm,
didn't occur to me at that moment. That's what was going on because that's I've been knowing about the trend and the way that they do this to people
mm.
all time. And Michael Jackson owned the Beatles catalog,
And you
and
see, they lost it. The family lost it now.
yeah, trash.
I was leaving. Did y'all see the video Tasha cussing out the lead attorney?
Okay, there go Tanya.
Okay.
Hey.
Hello, I'm sorry. I still got COVID, so I'm coughing a lot.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
But
sorry,
I have
honey.
one question. That's all. Um, and people in y'all disclaimers when y'all say this is for entertainment purposes, does that mean anything?
Well,
You know
yeah.
what I'm asking? Like,
I mean, it does
as an
mean something.
audience,
It does mean something. It does offer you some level of protection, but you have to be sure that you're saying this is your opinion, this is your commentary, and not try to state things as if it's fact. And then if you do state something as if it's fact and you find out then that it is false, then please go on and issue the same level of retraction with the same energy.
right.
I think that's what people are going to need to remember. I don't think we're going to see people stopping to drag people, unfortunately, but I do believe that we're going to see people stopping with the malicious doxing, trying to expose people's medical information.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
That's just
oh,
nasty and disgusting.
okay. One more question. You know how the old days they had the tabloids, the newspaper tabloids like
Mm-hmm.
Global. They've
Yeah.
been doing stuff.
National
Inquire.
Enquirer.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, ma'am. So I mean, people have been suing them for years, and
Yeah.
nothing never really changed.
Yeah.
Right.
They've been suing them for years. That's right. And a lot of
But
them
they got
women.
big money. But we got
Mm-hmm.
YouTubers who don't have big money.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay,
Right.
that's all I wanted to know. That's all.
That's a
Thank
great
you.
Feel
question.
You're
That's a
welcome.
better.
great question. Feel
Thank you,
better. Yes.
Mel. Bye bye.
All right, guys. Let me go eat y'all and let me go write this here book because they're gonna be asking me for my landing page in a minute, and I ain't gonna have nothing.
Man, you've been a blessing, Heart.
Yes, for
Thank you
Thank
sure.
you
so
so
Thanks
much.
much.
for
Thank
educating.
you.
And like you said, yeah, we need to do this again. You need to come back and educate more.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
problem. No problem.
Look, since they have a man hemisphere, we need to have women hemisphere.
Yes, yes,
We do,
definitely.
but intelligent women.
Yes.
Intelligent women. Not go ghetto gonna try to make us look bad.
Yeah.
Right, right. So if
No, I
y'all,
got
if
a
people,
beef.
yeah, if they want to come over here and expect for, see, I'm not gonna stay. If you're wrong, you're wrong. I'm gonna tell you.
Right.
That's it.
Right is right, wrong is wrong, and we got to do better. We want people to, you know, support us and fight for us, but then when we doing wrong, we not willing to call our own out. All of a sudden now you a coon, you it is to you it that.
Right.
Ain't nobody, come on, man. Right is right, wrong is wrong. Period. End of conversation. And if we keep it 100 like that, then we can do better.
Yes. Yes.
We
Very
can
much so.
do better.
Mhm.
You know.
Mhm.
But we listen. Perspective me. TK's page numbers are exploding, and because it's the thing, right? She's all in the news, and all of Black YouTube is talking about her.
Mhm.
Um, but at the end of the day, if
Yeah.
you win the world and lose your soul because you sold your soul to the devil, it is not worth it.
It's
Right.
not. It's
Right.
not.
And I'm
I
not
ain't
willing
I
to
ain't
sell
selling
my
my
soul.
soul to no devil.
Mm-mm.
Not me.
I'm
And
not
just
willing.
as it grew, some people will more than likely unsubscribe when it's actually validated that yes, so much of it is not true.
But people want to be entertained. That's what it's
That's
all.
true. That's
Entertained
true
on
too.
somebody else's back.
That's true too.
They do. and they tend to love the mess. They want to slow down for the train wreck and the car accident.
Wow.
Um, but I guess I would say to those people, watch what energy you're putting into
Mm.
your soul,
Yes.
into
Amen.
your being.
Yes.
That's why I like had to stop watching like the Housewives. I used to love to watch Housewives.
Oh yeah.
I used to love watch that and love to watch Love and Hip Hop and all that. I used to love to
Mhm.
watch it all. But at some point, I'm like, what am I feeding myself?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because what goes in the eye gate, the ear gate, it does
That's it.
affect you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
And I can't be on a high vibration and help heal the world
Right.
That's it.
if I'm steady stuck in the mess. Now I do go over to the channels and look.
But you be in the bushes, right?
I be in the
In the
bushes,
butches.
been sitting on my
Uh,
porch drinking my tea. But
mhm.
I don't take all that in to near the degree that I
Right.
used to. I barely even watch TV anymore.
Right. Mhm.
I
So
don't watch television at all.
Mhm.
yeah. Yeah. So all right, ladies, it was a blessing. We'll have to do this
Yes.
again.
It
I
was
saw people
definitely a
asking
blessing.
when I go live. I don't necessarily have a schedule. I'm not one of them kind of YouTubers. I wish I was. The only schedule I have is I have a podcast that airs every Sunday, Sunday Soul
Okay.
Podcast.
Okay.
But other than that, I'm over here. I got child. Catch as catch can. But we're gonna get together. Let's get
Yes.
ourselves a panel.
And
Yes.
tell your babies I say hi, even the cat.
I will.
And
They
email
on
Miss
my
Sylvia my
naughty list
email.
because they've been in my studio knocking over my cameras.
Oh
Them cameras
no.
cost $1,000. So
Ooh.
I might love you, but I don't love you that much.
Can we get to your podcast through your YouTube?
Yep, through my
Okay.
YouTube, or it's
Okay.
also on Spotify and Apple Podcasts as well. The Sunday Soul Podcast.
Okay. What
Sunday
time it
so
comes on?
7 p.m. Central on Sunday nights. And then a lot of times, if I have a guest and they're available, I'll have a live after show as well.
okay,
Okay. Sounds good.
7 p.m. Central. And you said what is it Sunday?
The Sunday is called the Sunday Soul Podcast.
Okay.
Awesome. Thank
All
you.
right. Thanks, guys. We'll talk to you
Enjoy
soon,
your
okay?
dinner.
Thank
Yes.
you. Be blessed, everybody.
All
Be
You
right, you
blessed.
too.
too. You
All
too.
right. Bye bye.
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 All right, my
All right.
good people. We're
Yes.
about to go, but before I leave, I always have to pray, y'all. We gotta pray,
Okay.
gotta pray, because this is a wonderful. I'm glad I got a chance to meet you. Thank you for coming on and being my co-host.
Oh, thank you. I just hit the link and I'm just thankful and grateful. So I appreciate that.
Yes.
It was great
Thank
meeting you. I feel
you
like I
too.
met you in person now.
Oh, me too. Me too. All right. Anybody have any prayer requests before, so I can pray before we leave? Anybody have anything concern, any thoughts, and any last word or anything that we want to say? And again, please lift up Regina.
Yeah.
Because we don't know her, but we could feel the pain of a mother losing a child, her only child.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
So
Yes.
I just, guys, just whenever you say in your prayer, just lift her family, lift her up.
Hmm.
Because that's one pain that I don't think anybody wants to go through.
No.
So guys, thank you so much. Thank you for all the blessings that you have, guys, bestowed on me. Thank you for making me feel very, very comfortable and being myself. And I
Mhm.
know this is where God wants me, and I have taken
Yes.
that mantle, and I have accepted my assignment, and I know God has got greater things, greater
Definitely.
exploits for me and for
Mm,
everybody else. And I
mm.
know that all things work together for the good of of those who love the Lord, and for those who are called according to His purpose. And we all have a calling on our lives. And I thank
Yes.
God that our lives are being connected in some
Yes.
kind of way. And I just want us to continue keep it peaceful, keep it loving, and always
Hmm.
stay on what God said. Think of things that are lovely, things that are pure, things that are a good report. Whatever those things are that uplift others, let's think of those things. Let's not tear each other down. Let's uplift each other. Let's stop tearing each other down by words, by action. Always
Hmm.
be uplifting. If you don't have anything nice to say, your mama used to say, Don't say
Mm-mm.
anything. So let's continue to love one another, and let's close in prayer. Heavenly Father, we come to you, Father God, thanking you for your mercy, thanking you for your kindness, Father. Thank you, Lord, for my sister here speaking from Purple Couch. Thank you for my sister, inspiration, heart inspiration. And
Yes.
thank you for everyone who graced this platform today. Thank you, Father, for every single person in the chat, those who blessed the channel, those who did not have to give but desired to give, Father God. Thank you, Lord. I pray, Father God, you give back to them 1,000-fold of what they have blessed into my life. Father, thank you. Thank you for just being so wonderful to us. Father, as we depart from one another, Father, let us not depart from your sight. Father, give us restful, peaceful sleep, Father God. Anybody that's having any kind of infirmity in their bodies, in their mind and spirit, Father God, I pray healing right now, healing in their body, mind, and soul, Father. Father, I thank you. I thank you so much just for being so wonderful in our lives, Father God. There is
Yes.
no other God like you. And Lord, we appreciate, we are so grateful. Our hearts cry out to you, Father God, because we know, Lord, Father God, you love us so much because you allowed your son to die on that cross. And Father, we are so grateful.
Yes.
We cannot thank you enough for everything that you're doing in our lives. So,
Yes.
Father, as we end this life, Father, I thank you for every single
Thank
body,
you.
every single soul. It is in the majestiful, wonderful name of Christ that I pray. And let's say amen,
Amen.
amen,
Amen.
amen. All
Amen.
righty. Let
Okay,
me
be
say my,
blessed.
all right, you be blessed. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, ready? 1, 2, 3. Hold on now. Wait a minute, fellas. Wait a minute. I think it goes something like this. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can somebody take these burdens off of me? Off of me. Can somebody take these burdens off of me? Off of me. Cause every time I turn around, there's something trying to keep me down. Can somebody take these burdens off of me? Off of me. Whoa, can somebody take these burdens off of me? Off of me. Can somebody take these burdens off of me? Off of me. When I look up, don't you know, burdens knocking at my door. So won't you come and take these burdens off of me? Off of me. Oh, come and take these burdens off of me. Off of me. Somebody come and take these burdens off of me. Off of me. Soon as I get up off the ground, my burdens knock me right back down. Can somebody take these burdens off of me? Off of me. Somebody take these burdens off of me, off of me. Somebody take these burdens off of me, off of me. Somebody take these burdens off of me, off of me. Well, off of me, off of me. Oh, off of me, off of me. Well, off of me, off of me. Get them off of me, off of me. Come and break the chain, come and break the chain. Get it off of me, off of me. Get it off of me, off of me. I need somebody, I need somebody, I need somebody, I need somebody to get this burden, to get this burden. Can somebody take these burdens off of me?